Count me in, baby.
Dear Maria.
And here we go.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
How are we?
Welcome to Starlost Solstice. Thank
Hey.
you all for sitting here and waiting for us for the last little chunk of time. Wanted to give everybody enough time to get in, made sure we were all set and ready. I'm glad that we have two people who don't do the wave now. Yay! Crow, you're replacing Pulse in the main campaign. Let's go.
Ah, shit.
His plan all along.
He looks like Mara already.
Kinda does. No. It's so good to have you all here. We're super excited to do our first big... I mean, we've done live stuff before with Shanties, but this is the first time we're playing live, which is going to be awesome. It is a one-shot, so it's none of the characters you know. We're all going to be fresh people. We're all going to be fun, in case you couldn't tell by all of the names being different over there. I have to get situated with directions. I am Cryolane. I'm your DM. If you don't know that, welcome for the first time. I assume most of you here know that. I would like everyone to quickly introduce themselves. Not their characters, just themselves. Mr. Noah.
I feel like you guys know me, but what's going on, everybody? My name is Noah, aka Glitch Streams. I do a bunch of streaming as well as play in the main campaign of Starlost as Socrates and Shoes, and then more.
Noah, it's not like you're gonna avoid us, but you just said you play as someone else. How does that avoid a spoiler?
You know.
He plays as Hickory and Doc.
Yeah, my babies.
They're
I
pretty
love
cool. Kay, you're next up on the roster.
Hi, I'm Kay, also known as K-Meister on social medias, but please just call me Kay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm in the main campaign of Starlost Seas. I play Dolus, Bird Boy.
My boy Dolus.
Is that my boy Dolus? Yes, it is.
that
It's
my
me.
boy?
I'm your boy Dolus.
All right. Down and back to the left. Pulse.
Hello, I'm Pulse. I'm that guy who refuses to wave since like day 5. I think at this point,
Son
I
of a
play
bitch.
Mara Wana in the main campaign. And have I ever revealed my last name?
Yes. When you first introduced yourself, everyone in the chat screamed. It was
Everyone groaned.
Yeah, everyone went. I yelled that I was gonna kill you.
Yeah, you might have liked my my current one then.
If you had held on to that until like right now to reveal that your last name was Wana, like that would have been amazing. Like this is the first time we're all finding out your name is marijuana.
I should have. But
Oh,
yeah,
I get it.
I'm excited to be here with a new character that hopefully you guys will like. We'll see.
All right. Ray.
Hi. I was like literally thinking like, all right, I'm gonna say this for my intro, and then I lost it when you said my name. Hi, my name is Ray, also known as Mimoik on social medias. I play as the other half of the bird siblings, Lotus. She is a 2-year-old Air Cochrane bird who punches things.
A lot
pretty-
of things.
It's pretty great.
And down in the corner over there, a newcomer to the group, Crow.
Hi, name's Scarecrow Sketch. I'm gonna be the one taking over Pulse's spot in the campaign, as he does not tend to wave, which I do, by the way. Put that on a resume. I'm a shiny hunter over on TikTok and Twitch, and I'm super excited to be here. And my character has the best name.
That's it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. All right.
Oh boy.
Oz, the returner,
should.
the prodigal son return.
Yes, I'm back for my vengeance. No, I'm Ozeroff. You can just call me Oz. Online I make art. That's about it. If you cast your memory back very briefly, I was in Starloss for the first third of it, but I have returned with a new character, and I'm excited to be back.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry to all of those of you who were theorizing before in the comments. This is not where Kieran rode off to in his boat. It's a new character.
Yeah, no, there is
You
no.
wrote off 4 months in the past.
Yep.
Yeah, here's
Hey,
the trick,
spoiler.
guys. You established during Shanties that it was a prequel.
Not everyone was here during Shanties.
Ah,
Well, if you
whatever.
weren't here during Shanties,
Spoilers,
fuck
come on.
you.
Yeah, what the hell?
Don't worry, Kay hosted it. You're not missing anything.
Hey, no, he did a
Okay.
great job.
You did a great
Damn.
job. I'm
Fuck
kidding.
you. Hey, how many
Savage.
Starlost Souls, whatever it's called, have you hosted?
Mom,
That's what I
Dad, please
thought.
don't
How many has he
fire
been
me.
in?
All right,
Damn.
everyone. I'm so excited for everyone to be here. I'm so excited for this. Shall we get going?
No.
Shall we get started? No? Pulse,
No.
what are we going to do
Yes.
instead? Pulse, what are we going to do instead?
Well, I gotta go because I'm not in the campaign anymore. So.
You know,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair.
So-
But no,
Does it even
I
matter
agree
what I
with
think?
Pulse. We are not starting. You have
That's-
something to
we're
do.
not. I do. Oh my goodness.
Because we are shitheads. We are shitheads who forgot to do something very important during Shanties. And
we
by
got a
that,
we got
we lovingly say it's Kay's fault.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
we got a very, very nice message that we were supposed to read during Shanties. We had it all planned out, and then we totally forgot. So I am going to read it right now, and this message is actually from someone who's in chat right now, and whose art you have seen cycling progressively below me, and then
Right
on the
now!
scene a bunch. There's a bunch. What?
It's right now on.
Oh, it is right now. It is right now. There it is. Hello. Television, also known as Jess, sent us a nice long message saying, "Hey, Jess/Telly here. First off, I just wanted to say that you're all phenom, in all caps, at what you do, and thanks so much for the entertainment and boost of motivation during my finals week. Second off, oh no, this is directed to me. Oh god. Second off, Mr. DM, I want to make sure you know how good of a writer you are. Cause when Socks fucking perished, I was in shock for maybe a full day. And then she listened to the episode where Lotus went, is it a good or a bad idea to name the Gunglaive Socrates? And then she broke down sobbing for half an
Aw.
hour. Y'all
So,
made me go
okay.
through the 5 stages of grief for a werewolf elf man with identity issues. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about spoiling the fact that Hickory and Doc are here because, you know, it was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, that's...
Oh,
Oh.
Jess, that's so sweet. We love seeing your art every single time. It always makes us so excited. We have it's almost like a challenge among the group now to see who first posts it in our like group Discord.
It's
You
usually
at, like
Ray.
Starloss.
because-
It's usually Ray. I've been on it recently. I got a last 4.
No, but here's
Let's
the thing.
go.
Ray gets ones that she doesn't post, so she's cheating.
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay, what do you mean? What do I mean? You're cheating. She DMs you them. You're cheating. You don't get the credit for posting them first.
Cheater.
Work smart, not hard.
But so yes, Jess, thank you so much for that really affectionate message. We all appreciate your art. Everybody, and this is a general message to everybody who's here. We appreciate all of you. We're so glad you're here. We're so glad you like the campaign. We're so glad you're willing to pop in on a Saturday and join us for a one shot. And it's amazing. It's really great seeing how positively everyone responds to everything. It's great.
No, actually it's because Twink suggested making the journal after Socks, and I was like, no, that's so much more fitting. Don't
Ian is
valid-
really good at fitting things. It's true. Also, shout out to Ian. He's not able to make it here today. He's not feeling well, and he's super swamped at work. So the one shot wasn't in the cards for him. But I'm sure he might be able to make the next one. Who knows? And if you want to see more of him, you can always watch Starlost Seas every Monday on this channel.
Hell yeah.
All right. And with that, we got anything else? Anything from anyone? Any advertisement sections? Did Sam Riegel make a really nice animated commercial for something?
I don't
No.
know. You talking to Sam Riegel?
I wish I could say this stream is sponsored. This stream
Matt
is sponsored
Mercer
by
is gonna pull
us.
up. Yeah.
We don't have
Matt
anything to
Mercer
sell
is
you
my
right
dad.
now. Do you want us to sell you stuff?
I've got some great snake oil for sale.
Oh my
I have a
god.
cheeseburger somewhere around here I can sell.
Oh my, all right, we're gonna
Dogs.
go. We're gonna go before this goes any further.
To garage sale?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Starlost Solstice. In the world of Starloss, in the Stonekeeper Empire, during the week of the winter solstice, a festival is held, known as the Snowturn Festival. During this time, Imperials celebrate the founding of the Empire and its continued prosperity by eating, drinking, and being merry. Legends tell that on the night of the solstice itself, any family who spends their evening in revel will be met with good luck for the next year. Good luck for the next year. So the entire city spends its evening out and about enjoying spacious galas, gaudy shows, and extravagant street food. Even the low tiers spend their evenings partying and embracing the harvest and the turn of the next year. And the low tiers is where we are going to begin our story. In the city of Altair, covered in snow, set into the side of a glorious mountain range, the skies are overcast, the streets are bustling, everyone's getting ready for the solstice tomorrow night. But today, the day before the solstice, something different's going on. Down here in the low tiers, outside of a bar called the Brandy Buck, a bunch of you were all gathered so that you could hear a proposal from a mysterious gentleman. And in this moment, while you were listening to this proposal, the wall was blown open, and I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, shit! Okay, wait, alright.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I was prepping a character
Well,
introduction.
fuck! Alright, Cryo, I'm gonna need a map!
Open the Pokeball.
Oh, yeah, no, we're getting a map.
Get the dice.
Oh, so close to 20.
Pick. You're
Okay.
about 14 numbers away from 20.
7.
Listen, it was right there, man.
All right, everyone hold on to your numbers here. Give me a second. I'm doing,
on to
I'm
your
doing
heads.
prep.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on to your butts. As
The
Samuel
butt is
Jackson
being
once said
held.
so
I was
perfectly.
not ready for that. Okay.
No, you were not.
Ready. God damn.
Roll for initiative. Rocks fall.
Cryo, do I
Alright, I
need a
got the-
number?
Do you need a what?
Do I need a number?
What does that mean?
Buddy.
Oh! We had a whole conversation about it, and I still messed it up. Yeah, no, the intro works fine for this one. The proper number 1.
Okay. Alright. I am ready to load up whenever you are.
Okay, you... First things first, I'm going to ask everyone for their initiative numbers. We're going to go 20 to 30. Anybody? No one over 20?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you there. I apologize.
21.
21? Okay. All right, 15 to 20.
16.
18.
16. Okay. W16. Got. Oh,
I hope the
sorry, I
music
gotta.
is a good level for everybody.
Oh yes, if the music is too loud or too much, Phil, just let me know. 10 to 15.
Guys?
Oh, I see how this is gonna go.
No.
All right, 5 to 10. Okay, Pulse, what you got?
6.
What
Crow,
the
what you
fuck
got?
did Oz roll?
7.
7.
Oz over here like, I rolled a 2.
High five, Pulse.
Oz, what did you
So,
roll?
I've come back to Starlost to roll a natural 1 for 4.
Let's go! Hey, get it out of the way early. Get it out of the way.
There it is,
early.
guys! First nat 1! Who's gonna get the 20?
Alright.
On the
Let's-
first roll of the game.
Pull up the map, Noah. Here we go. You all don't get to pick
Let's
your positions
do it.
here, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. Here's your map. You're in this large room where the wall has just been blasted inward, and you are greeted by a very large guard flanked by others. In the very top, we have Kay. Would you like to introduce your character and then tell me what you're going to do on your turn?
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, damn.
So, Hi, I'm playing a pink tiefling rogue named Pesky. She is she has, like I said, is like a pastel pink looking skin with blonde hair in pigtails, wearing a pastel like pink like overcoat. She has gloves on that fade from black to white, has like a nice pastel blue like top on, wearing a belt, leggings, and white shoes. And she has one horn coming out of where her eye should be, and curving up around her head.
Ooh.
Blue eyes, and where her eyes should be, she has blue orchids that she has decorated her horn with.
Aww.
And she has
Lovely.
a little pink tail with like a little heart on the end.
That's so cute.
I
Yeah.
apologize we don't have art this time, guys. It was really hard to figure out how to do with a live stream.
I can post it in our thing so everyone can see but the chat. So get ready.
Okay, chat, if you want to see art of the characters for Solstice, we're going to slowly put art out over the next few weeks on the Twitter of the characters. So
Follow Twitter.
go follow the Twitter. Today, we're going to be showing you Oz's character, actually, because he had it already. He's already tweeted it, so feel free to pull up to the Twitter, and you'll get to see all of the fun art from the Solstice there. But the holidays are a little busy, so bear with us. Now, Kay,
Okay.
the wall was
So-
just blown open in front of you. You're staring into this opening where snow is now coming in and smoke is clearing, and you have all of these guards. What are you going to do about it?
So what is that one closest to us? On the
So
far-
this is he's a larger guard. He's got heavier armor on. He's got these big gauntlets on. For the players, they're almost similar in appearance to Twink's Thunder Gauntlets, but they are actual metal things. And he seems to be the guy in charge. He's a little
He has
chunkier than the
B2
rest.
energy.
Okay. I see.
And then then you have 3 regular guards with swords flanking him. And then you can see, you specifically at this angle can't see it. But there is another guard outside. But you don't have a bead on them.
I see. And I'm assuming the C there on the map, that's for Ray's character.
It is. I'm
Okay.
sure all of you can place your characters here pretty quickly. There are names on the screen, so I'm not afraid to say that there's Claude, and there's Boreas, and there's... I don't want to be the first person to say it out loud. There's Crow's character.
Which P am I?
You are the
The
gray
gray
P.
I'm the gray P.
You are the
I should
gray
go
P.
I should go get that checked out.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you should.
Even better than pink.
Say it. Ian says
Ooh.
say it. The gray P is pee pee poppity pop.
Beep beep boppity boo.
Pee pee poppity pop.
Beep, bop, bop, bada, boop. Bop, bop, bada, boop.
I'm the scat man, but yes. So this is the layout. You're all sort of set up on the other side of the room.
Okay, so the door, the wall blows up, busts in, and Pesky just sees this all happen. And she goes, "Oh, what the fuck!" And she runs behind Claude.
She runs behind Claude. We're starting off strong.
We got our first what the fuck, let's go.
Let's go. Are you gonna do anything else? Or are you just hiding behind Claude?
I'm just hiding behind Claude.
All right.
I'll take the
that's-
hide action.
I'll take the hide action. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, in that case, if that's your whole turn, we'll move on to the very next of the initiative. Wilfred, Noah, can you
Hi.
introduce us to your character and then tell me what you're gonna do with your turn?
So, I am playing a lovely little, and correct me if I'm wrong, pronouncing this wrong, Herongon? Yes, no, maybe? Bunny.
Herongon.
He's a
I say
bunny.
Herongon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Herongon, a bunny boy, named Wilfred. He is in a lovely, like, pale blue vest and some gray shorts. He's considered small, so he's a little guy, and he seems spry and ready to go as he pulls out his revolver.
Oh, we got a gun.
Who gave the bunny a gun?
It's the
It's a
meme
gunny.
from the meme from Hellboy where it's like, is that a monkey? But is that a bunny? Just, is that a bunny? Look out, he's got a gun. All
And
right.
so-
what you doing?
He twirls his pistol around his hand, and he goes, "Oh, if we're gonna do this, let's do this, baby!" And so he is going to run in front of our boy I'm here,
Okay.
and
that
he
good?
is
No.
proper in front,
proper in front. Let's go.
and he's gonna unleash a shot at. Is that 30 feet for guard
That
3?
is guard 3. That's 10, 20, 30. Yep, 30 feet.
All right, we're gonna let loose a shot of our. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go straight into it, shall we, Cryo?
Oh,
Uh,
I'm excited.
He is going to let loose a shot of his radiant barrel.
Ooh, radiant barrel. Make a ranged attack.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
That's a 19.
That hits.
And so as he goes to fire, his barrel flares up with just this light. It doesn't quite look like a muzzle flash as much as the barrel itself seems to glow as if it were the sun. As the shot rings out and crashes into him and does a solid. Where's my 10?
I'm excited for him to do this really intense explanation and then roll minimum damage.
Joke's on you. That's 14
Oh.
damage.
Let's go! So these guards, fully expecting to ambush you and seeing Pesky hide, a little confident for a second, and then a bunny, a 4-foot tall bunny man, sprints out and pulls out a revolver and just unloads into one of these guards' chests. He's not down, but that probably hurt.
Oh, don't worry, because I'm a fighter. So I'm gonna
Oh.
shoot him again.
Let's go!
And so that is, oh my god, that's a 27.
Woo! We're level 8 here, folks. Plus 10 to hit is a thing, and oh, it hurts. Roll damage.
All right. That is 10.
That's 10? 10. You fire off another round, just a regular round, or not another radiant barrel?
Regular round on this one.
Okay, regular round. You fire it off. You clip him again. I mean, you're shooting a person. He looks kind of, it hurt, obviously. Yeah, he's not down, though.
Tragic.
You still have movement.
I do still have movement.
Would you like to use any of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hang out to the bottom of I'm.
Whoop.
And he's gonna look at him
Good.
and he's gonna look at I'm and kind of nudge him and go, "Get him,
Get him.
get him."
Okay.
I love how you've created a little gremlin. All right, well, next up is a character I'm innately familiar with at this point and very excited about. Ray, introduce us to your boy and tell me what you'd like to do.
So everybody would see a 5'10" human-looking male. He has black hair, green eyes. If you look carefully, there's a little bit of yellow circling his pupil. He wears a very nice brown hat with a blue trim, and there are 2 feathers coming out of it. He wears a white dress shirt, a white cravat puffed out at the collar, along with a green vest tailcoat. And he's also wearing a pair of white gloves, brown pants, and a black leather shoes. Everybody, meet Claude.
Very fancy.
So, seeing the wall explode, and then Pesky hiding behind him, and then this bunny boy just jumping out of his seat with a gun and is shooting this guard, Claude's just gonna be like, okay, I suppose we're doing this. He's gonna take out what looks like a violin bow, but it looks a little bit modified. And he's gonna look at the guard that was already shot in the face. And he's gonna say, don't you know it's rude to not only destroy the wall of a bar and also scare a lady? And he's going to cast Vicious Mockery.
He's gonna he's calling him rude. Damn.
So that is
Get
a Wisdom
shitted
saving
on.
throw on
The
his
wisdom
his
saving
part.
throw. Let's go. Hey, you remember how we had our first nat 1 right at the beginning?
This isn't that 20.
We just had our first nat 20 from that guard's wisdom
Ooh,
save. He doesn't give a shit about your vicious words. He doesn't care. He's here to blow up a bar and scare a lady. Your words aren't vicious. They're accurate.
Valid. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stand protectively in front of Pesky, and I'm going to just kind of usher Az's character over to make sure he is also safe.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're on to the man, the myth, the legend himself. Crow, do me the honor of introducing the monster you've created for this one shot.
Well, thank you. I am playing Pee-Pee Popity-Po, the 7'9" Goliath, wearing a large amount of chainmail that has been tattered and a bit rusted at the ends. He has lines down his eyes and then 2 across his forehead to make a cross on his forehead. He wears tattered gauntlets that have seen their days and boots that seem to be not too worn. They're probably the most like adequate thing that he wears on him. And he has a stature about him as he's just kind of like looking about the room as everything digresses. The gun being pulled, the mockery being thrown out, and he looks about the guards and says, "Scaring ladies, running into a bar. Pee-Pee Popity-Po teach you a lesson." And he, instead of reaching onto his sword where he has onto his back where he has his great sword, instead he goes and he grabs onto his hands and he slaps them together and he starts kind of like muddling them as if like forming a snowball. And he goes back. A little bit of light starts to gather in it, and he riles back and he throws something as he casts Guiding Bolt.
Let's go. Make a ranged attack. Who are you guiding bolting?
Let's go to the guard on the far right.
This fellow here? Or wait, wrong. I need to select the correct layer. This fellow here?
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Okay,
Right.
you will have to move slightly to get around the big guard in your way.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm the gray. I'm gray.
Yes.
Okay. Then he will move down and then to the down to the right.
Okay. Get you all
like right
in
in front
position.
of B.
Right in front of B.
Yep. And he's gonna throw that, and that is going to be a come on metal dice, do me good. Nice, 15. So
15 hits.
that's a 21.
It's 21 damage.
No, 21 to hit.
Oh, 21 to yeah, that hits.
And that's gonna be, I gotta roll these twice.
I was like, I don't think that's
6 and a 2, and a 6 and a 4. So that's 10.
10 plus 12, 22. 22 points
22.
of damage. Okay.
22 points of radiant, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage, as he's glittering in light.
Excellent. So yeah, no. Big Goliath steps over near Pesky and Claude, and B, Boreas. Well, your name's on screen. I'll just say it. Boreas steps over, builds a big guiding bolt like a freaking Kamehameha in his hands, and then just baseball pitches it into this dude who stumbles back. He's still up, but that hurt.
He's
Which
gonna like
dude?
wave a fist at him. He's like,
G2.
Pee-Pee
G2
Popity-Po.
now is glowing with light from the guiding bolt.
Okay.
"What I have for you, Pee-Pee Popity-Po has more."
All right, Pee-Pee Popity-Po, is that your turn?
That is Pee-Pee Popity-Po's turn.
Okay, excellent. I'm... What? Pulse, introduce your character. Tell me what you're gonna do.
All right. Well, my name is Amnesia. I am a big turtle. Well, not really big turtle. He's like 5'1", but he's got a shell. He's kind of big.
He's
Kinda.
round. He's
Little bit.
rotund.
So when I'm talks, he always opens up with I'm, so it sounds like he's talking normally, but he's actually just being like third person, straight up. And he's very, very slow boy. Very slow boy. But he has like sort of grass coming from his shell growing on him a little bit, and he's like holding his little staff. He's very, very slow boy. Very slow boy.
Aw.
So wait, Noah, what did your character say to me?
I just
Said,
went,
get him.
yeah, I was like, come on, get him.
All right, I got you, buddy. And he'll just go over there and just be like, I need you guys to chill out a little bit, and I'll cast Frostbite.
Are you gonna walk over to them?
Yeah, pretty slowly.
Where are you walking to? You got 30 feet of movement.
To B6.
Oh, it is BG for big guard.
Big guard.
You can get to here.
AKA
All right.
Big guard.
Guard.
Yeah, I'll cast Frostbite from there.
You
though.
walk over, and while you're walking over, you cast Frostbite, and I have to make a con save.
Nat 1.
What's your save, DC?
15.
I did not make a con save.
Oh, here
Let's
we go.
go.
then. Oh, nice. 2.
2 point. You rolled absolutely minimum damage on that. Yeah, this guy ices up a little, but he literally just pounds the gauntlets together, and all the he's fine. But then, as he pounds the gauntlets, his joints move a little slow because he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Let's go.
And then from there, I'm gonna telekinetically shove him forward towards the other guards.
Ooh. You're gonna shove him?
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Hey, yo!
Let's go. All right. I guess he's gonna try and do a strength save here. He didn't do it. I don't even know what the save DC is. He didn't do it.
So yeah, that'll push him like 5 feet away.
Well, 2.
Rough.
All right. You're shoving him out of your range.
And I assume I don't have any more movement, right?
You don't have any more movement. You moved all you could move. You used all
Alright.
your movement.
Yeah, that'll be it then.
All right. There you go. In that case, after we have, last but not least, the man who rolled a nat 1 on his first turn back in the game. Oz, would you like to introduce your little man?
Yeah, as soon as the wall bursts down, you all hear a high-pitched ah! and you see a white-scaled kobold, about 3 feet tall, counting the horns, which he would like you to know you should. He's wearing a heavy white winter jacket, and on his back he has a normal-sized shield, but on him it takes up most of his back. And as soon as he's like in shock at the wall breaking down, sees Pesky run behind Claude, and then hides behind Pesky.
Oh my god. They have formed a line. A conga line has begun.
Come on, shake a body.
Come on,
Mr. Claude. And he fumbles with a piece of parchment, rips it in half, and I will twin spell Shield of Faith on both Claude and Pesky.
Okay.
Interesting.
Spell Shield of Faith. Let's go.
Both
On
of
Claude.
them get a +2 to your ACs.
I'm gonna give you both a nice little marker to indicate you're gonna have a nice little bubble there next
Plus
to your
2 to AC.
+2 to AC.
Cool.
Is
That's
that
in
your turn, Boreas?
Nope, and then
Ooh.
peeking out behind Pesky's leg, he's like, I don't think they're friends, and I will fire a firebolt. His mouth just opens, and a little boom, little bullet of fire.
His mouth opens.
Yeah, I'm a dragon.
Let's go.
Love it.
Firebolts can reach any of them except for guard 4.
Yeah.
You also wouldn't have a clean line of sight on the big guard because Pipipopipo is a wall between you and them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
He's
you're
not gonna want to hit Pee Pee Poppity Po because Pee Pee Poppity Po seems nice and large. So he will hit. He knows how guiding bolt works, which is the glowing
guard
one.
2. Yeah, guard 2
Yep.
in the back.
He will
Okay.
aim for guard 2 with a 24.
24 hits.
Yeah, and then man, it's been so long since I played D&D. I'm forgetting which is what dice. This is the D10. That is, and that is 12 damage to guard 4.
You
Uh,
thought he didn't have a shot on guard 4.
he doesn't have a shot on guard 4.
Oh
guard
wait,
2.
the glowing
Guard
one,
2.
guard 2.
Yeah, guard 2.
Yeah, guard 2,
You're
guard 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much damage was that?
That is 12 damage.
12
damage.
damage. Now, added on to the 22 from Pee Pee Poppity Po. Yeah, no, it smacks at this dude. This guard, all the confidence immediately as he gets his captain shoved in his face and gets guiding bolted and now gets fire bolted. He looks not only significantly less confident than when the wall blew up, but also pretty injured.
That's the end of my turn.
That's your turn. All right. In that case, it's the guards' turns. And yes,
go,
I did roll a
pussies.
nat 1 on the guards.
Ah!
All right, ladies and gents. First up is Big Guard. Big.
guard.
He just got shoved. He's going to step forward to the person who just shoved him. And he's going to raise his gauntlets and he's going to make 2 melee attacks against you. But the first one will have disadvantage.
Ooh.
Or is Frostbite your whole next turn or just your next attack? That's something I should look at. Frostbite is just your next attack roll. So, yes, first one's going to have disadvantage. It's really good that had disadvantage because that was a nat 20. And now it is 15. Does 15 hit?
Pulse, you're muted.
You're muted. But that was a no.
Nope.
Yep. All right. Next attack. That's an 18. Does 18 hit?
Oh, barely.
Okay. He swings for you the first time, and even with your slow turtle miss, you're able to just shrink your head into your shell a little, and his fist goes over, and in that moment you're like, ha ha ha, and then he punches you in the gut. And that is going to be 13 points of damage.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
Ow.
Ow.
Guard 3 got shot twice.
Whoa.
He's gonna come up, and he's gonna try and slash you across the shell.
Shield.
You gonna shield?
Yeah.
Okay. He rolled 21.
So with that extra AC, no, that's a miss now.
That's a miss now. Oh, the magic of shield. Let's go. Okay, he runs up, he brings the sword down, and you just kind of adjust slightly, and it binks off your shell. Guard 2 is really reconsidering some things after taking a guiding bolt to the face and a firebolt to the gut. But he's in for the long haul. So he's gonna rush up with all his movement to try and get into the thick of it. But he's gonna go towards. He considers going towards the bunny because you are a small bunny. But also, he just watched you dump 2 revolver rounds into his friend, so he is in fact going to take the less risky option in his mind and go for the 7-foot tall Goliath.
Made a mistake. Good.
Bunny is clearly unhinged.
Guard 1, same
Bunny
thing.
thing.
He's gonna rush in and he's gonna rush over, and that's as close as he's gonna be able to get to Claude. Guard 4, with his long rifle outside, he's going to step forward as much as he can, and he's gonna take a shot at Pee Pee Poppity Po. That is 22.
That hits.
And that is gonna be a... Oh, I rolled absolute minimum damage there. It's gonna be 7.
Be purely damage to the people.
Fires a rifle round right into you, and you're just like,
That does bring me down to 69 health, though.
nice. All right, that's all of the guards' turns. We're back up to the top.
I should mention real fast. I forgot to mention this. PP Puppety has 2 auras. I forgot to mention it. I don't know if like you had a way to mark it. But if you were within, maybe make sure this is right. If you were within 10 feet of him, you have +3 to saving throws, and if you were within 5 feet of him, you have +5 to your movement speed.
Whoo!
Loggers?
Wait,
Let's go.
the beat of any ally who starts their turn. Oh, if you start your turn within 5 feet, yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me create PP's aura real quick.
PP aura.
Big PP energy.
It's the PP
He's
puddle.
got PP. It's the PP bottle. PP Puppety Puddle.
By the way, Cryo, look at the DM I sent you.
Ooh, yes. Give me a
Oh.
moment.
I'm sorry, it's not. You don't get 5 + 5. You get +10 to your movement speed if you start
Holy
within 5 feet.
crap!
Loggers.
PP Puppety Puddle. Big PP Puppety power.
Big PP
PP
power.
Puppety power.
I will never get tired of saying PP Puppety Po.
PP Poppity
I'll ask
I
you
have
again at the end. of the
created
night.
your aura. It is that fun little shape around you.
Look at that PP puddle.
Is it a puddle?
All right, everyone. Thanks for coming to Starlost Seas. I'm just gonna go off and Okay. Back to the top of the round. And the top of the round is Pesky,
Yes.
who's now Shield of Faith. And Kay, let me do a thing for you.
Okay.
I am going to...
Okay.
Kay had to be in a separate program from us to get cameras to work, so I have to do just a tiny little extra thing for him real quick. Don't mind me.
It's a PP Puppety to a power polygon because it's a thing around him.
PP Puppety polygon.
PP Puppety polygon.
Alright, save that. Send that to Kay so that Kay can properly play.
Yes.
Because
The
I would
Kay
like
play.
Kay to properly play.
I would also like that. If at all possible.
There you go.
go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, sick. So, let me just... Alright. So I feel this shield of faith around me. I'm going to... This is not great positioning right now for my girl. So guard 2 was the one who got like fucked.
Yeah, guard 2's been pretty messed up. He got guiding bolted and then fire bolted, and he's still on strong. He's coming in to try and fight.
Okay. So I am going to run, just like feeling the getting an extra bit of confidence from the shield of faith. Pesky quickly like dashes from behind Claude right up to guard 2, like blink of an eye, and just quickly on the other side, on the left side of guard 2, like she went around people. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just go with a stab with my rapier.
All right, make a melee attack.
Do I have advantage? Because
Guiding bolt.
didn't Boreas hit first before me?
Oh, might be.
Boreas hit. Yep.
Okay.
I'm solid.
Melee attack. That is 25 to hit.
Ooh.
I love
hits.
being level 8. Level 8 is awesome.
So that is a D8 plus 4.
Yep.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage. This guard already kind of messed up, but coming in, he's really ready. He's squared right up to Pee-Pee Po, and then suddenly you rush around and just jab in with your rapier, and he does not have time to react before you just impale him through the chest. And he dies on your rapier.
I mean, I'm just gonna... She kind of pulls out the rapier, like flicks off like the blood with her hand, and kind of starts and backs up 10 feet just to be like to the back left of Pee-Pee Po.
Gotta back up past Pee-Pee Po.
Yeah. And I'll stay there. Yeah.
Okay. Up next, after good old Pesky, is the bunny with a gun himself. Wilfred.
How's guard 1 looking? Has he been hit with anything? I hit him, didn't I? No,
you hit guard 3.
Hmm.
Who's not looking amazing, but he's up.
Okay. Well, you know, second verse, same as the first. We're going to close in about 15 feet.
Okay.
So just move about 3 to the right. And then we're gonna shoot guard 3. We're gonna shoot that motherfucker.
Take him down.
That is
take the shot.
That is a 15.
15 hits.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll that 10. That is 9. Just normal.
9 points of damage. Are you going to shoot him again?
Is he dead?
He is not dead from that 9. However, he is ouchie.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
26.
26 hits. You don't need to roll damage. He has 1 health. You shoot him in the chest, and he practically, you blow like a hole through this man, and he just falls over dead.
Yeah, he just kind of raises his pistol a little bit, and he's like, "Well, awesome!" and he just immediately points his gun over at our good boy BG.
All right. Would you like to do it? You still have movement. You still have 15 feet of movement.
I do still have 15 feet of movement, but I'm good.
You're good? Okay. In that case, onward to the next. Claude.
Claude is gonna step forward towards where the guard 1 was, and then he's gonna get shot in the face, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And I'm going to use my 40 feet of movement.
Guard 1 is fine. Guard 3 got shot.
Oh, guard 3?
Yeah, guard 1 is still up.
That one. Okay. I did not notice him because he blends in with the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards guard 1 then.
Okay.
How convenient.
He's dead ahead.
I'm going to stab him twice with the
With
violin bow-looking rapier.
Let's go.
It's
Make your
also
melee
a
attacks.
gun.
That would be hilarious. That is 24?
That hits.
What number is that? What's 11 plus 18?
18 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
That's 12. That is 24 damage total.
24 damage total. This guard hasn't been hit yet. He's kind of squared up to you, and he sees the violin bow, and he's like, "Wait, what?" And then you do a quick little slash and stab, and he's just like, "Ah!"
And then when Claude pulls his rapier out, whoever cares, I guess, notice that there's no blood on the string of the violin bow, but there is blood on the blade part.
All right, Claude. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna
Realize
use my
it's a
bonus
violence.
action. Oh god. I'm gonna look over at Pee-Pee Popity Po.
You said it. She said it.
Let's go!
That was correct, right?
Yeah,
that was right.
There's a lot of
Pee-pee
syllables.
Popity Po.
Pee-pee Popity Po.
And I'm just gonna say, you look like a big dude. Go get him. And I'm going to give him bardic inspiration. So there's
I'm
gonna
about
be
to
like
mess this dude up.
there's gonna be musical notes that appear around your head and around your hands. So for the next 10 minutes, for the next 10 minutes, you can add a d8 to any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, weapon damage roll, attack roll made against you, or use your reaction to add to your AC after seeing the roll before knowing whether it hits or misses.
You can add a d8 to your damage?
Yep.
Wait, damage?
Yep.
People would like swipes it like, oh, people ready.
And that is my turn.
Oh my god. Alright. You gotta love bards. And of course, now that he's ready. Beepy poppity po, it is your
Matthias?
turn. Ready.
Ready. He's gonna take a couple of like big steps and he's gonna walk right up to the face of guard one. And as he's doing that, he has his greatsword, and he's gonna use his bonus action to cast thunderous smite.
Oh no.
As his greatsword starts to kind of like sputter off with like shock. It's like as if it's like vibrating as he walks up to it. It's like the musical notes are still kind of like opaque, barely. Who made the mistake? And
Guard
he's gonna
one. Before you swing, just goes, yeah.
Right. And he's going to hit once with his greatsword. 13 plus 8, 21.
That hits.
It's gonna be 2d6 plus 5 plus an additional 2d6. I need some d6.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Okay, so
This
first
man's
2d6.
about to turn into paste.
So 10.
You're dead! I win! You're dead! I win!
Okay. That is another. So that's 10, 8 plus 5. So 18 plus 5. 23.
Yep.
And he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Or explode on the spot.
That's another nat 20 on a save.
Damn it! That's fine. And he's going to hit him again. I don't think he gets Thunderous Smite for this one. But that's fine. I'm gonna use the yellow dice for this one. Not 20!
Let's go.
Nice.
Stop. Just showing it. Bah! Nat 20. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the Thunderous Smite, but that's another 2d4. Or that's 44.
There you go.
Oh, that's not good. 4, that 2. Okay, 8, so 8 plus 4. Plus 5.
8 plus 4 plus 5?
Yes.
17.
So 17.
You do the first greatsword attack, and you just, like, slash into this dude. He's like, ah! I'm sorry. Before you can say anything else, you just boom into his neck. And he just drops dead.
He looks over to... Oh, I'm gonna botch this. Claude. Right? Claude?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the name right. He goes, thank you.
Anytime.
Did you use the Bardic Inspiration?
I did not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't remember you using it. So
He just said it to say it.
Huh. All right. You still have 15 feet of movement if you'd like to use it.
Which movement did I use?
You use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so you still have 15.
Can
Big.
I get big 40 movement speed? I can't really get to anybody where I am, right?
You can't get to anyone other than Pesky or Claude.
I will.
You can get closer to either of these two if you choose so.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3 over so that Pesky and Claude can both be in my aura. Does that
aren't
work?
gonna be able to get both of them.
Darn it. That's fine then. Then I'll just get as close to B big boy as I can.
Okay, from here, 5, 10, 15, you're gonna be able to get, or we can do diagonals. So you could get right up to, you could get right outside his range.
I bet.
Well, I
And
gave away his range. Well,
yeah, that'll be it.
okay, all right. After Pipipopripo, you just got decked in the gut.
Yeah.
Pretty heftily.
I'm gonna like get close to his face and be like, I'm not a fan of you doing that to my shell. And then I'll go ahead and cast Mind Sliver.
Oh God.
Hey, it comes back.
All right, here we go. That's a failure. That's with the bonus 7.
Let's
Oh.
go. All right.
Roll your damage.
Ooh, 10.
10. You hit big guard for 10. He's like, ugh, ugh.
And then I'm gonna shove him again,
I'm gonna shove him again.
like right into that whatever aura is going on with
The save on the shove is your spell save, right? Of the 15.
Yeah.
Okay, he fails the shove. He is shoved into the range of Pipi Popripo, arguably the most dangerous place you could be right now.
And then I will walk diagonally, like into the top left, like that little bit more. Yeah, there you go, right there.
I will say, if you pass, you'll be giving him an opportunity attack.
If I pass? Wait, what do you mean?
Because you're entering and then exiting his range.
Oh, okay, so
So you can go long around. You can like go around, or you could just be next to him.
If you do that, I have something for it.
I'll be next to him. Or wait,
Alright.
well, knowing that would probably make me do a different decision, but I will not meta.
Okay, right next to him.
Mhm.
Okay. And is that your turn, Turtle Man?
Yes.
This is a Category 5 turtle moment. All right.
I'm just gonna pat. I'm gonna pat Pee Pee Popotapo.
I'm gonna pat back
Hey, buddy.
Turtle.
They just come over and start patting each other as the big guy's like, oh, what the? What?
Oh, I must
Boris.
punch you in the gut.
Dragon Boy.
Boreas, it's your turn.
Boreas kind of looks around. Ah, Mr. Claude, has the job started already? And then he will. Okay. I will, making sure I can get both Big Guy and G4. I not caring if I hit anybody else, because I will use another bit of magic, careful spell, hypnotic pattern to hit both of them.
Spell hit. Not a
Yep.
pattern.
That is a wisdom save of 16.
What does careful spell do?
It means
okay.
AoEs don't hit people if you don't want them to.
Yeah, I choose not.
Oh, cool.
I'll allow any ally who's in the range to save.
Forgive me, I'm not seeing that spell on your spell list. Is it in a
No.
feat or a trait?
No, that's hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic pattern.
level
Am
3.
I blind? Level 3?
Oh, you know what? If you didn't, I switched this right before we started. So if
You
you
don't
didn't...
have hypnotic pattern?
No, I do. I switched the spell because I made it on a second sheet. So if you didn't refresh my page, it wouldn't show up. Refresh it, it'll show up.
Okay.
Control Shift R. You need to.
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wisdom save of 16
Wisdom
on the
saves.
2. 16.
They both succeed.
Okay,
It's
well,
18.
in that case, I will then, since I technically did hit Pee Po, I'll say, big guy, hit him! And I will use my voice of authority to allow Pee Po to make a weapon attack as a reaction, if he wants to.
Poggers!
Boy.
Do it. Do it.
I do it.
I do it. Death, Dragon Man! And I'm going to just swing with my greatsword, I guess.
Make your attack.
Okay. And that is a 10, 18.
18 against the big boy. 18 hits.
Nice. That is 2d6 plus 5.
2d6 plus 5.
11.
Okay. 11. You bink into his armor for 11, and he like that clearly hurt, but he's definitely not going down yet.
Ooh. Endurance.
Oh, and I'll use my remaining movement to just run up between Pesky and Claude.
Okay. Right there.
Back one. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. You're all
And
set.
that is the end of my turn.
In that case, guards turns again. Big guard. I'm and PP Poppity Po are both in front of him. He's gonna deck I'm once and PP Poppity Po once. Alright. That does not hit. I know already that does not hit. That's 15. So PP Poppity Po. That is 19.
Hits.
19 hits. Alright. That is max damage is what that is. So he is going to punch you, and you are going to take 17 points of damage. And you feel sort of a little shockwave in your gut as he does it. Like a big oomph.
Pee-pee popping in both pelvis.
The pee poppity pelvis.
The pee-pee popping pelvis.
No thoughts, head empty, all of us.
Oh. Guard 4 is gonna line their rifle up with what they consider to be the greatest threat, PP Poppity Po, and take another shot. And that's another nat. That's a nat 20, baby. I'm loving this combat. Let's go.
Oh,
Jesus.
I can't believe Crow's gonna die in another one shot.
He's in so much pee-pee poppity pain.
And then plus.
He goes,
Yeah,
oh,
you're
my
the character ready,
pee.
right, man?
Yeah, you made two
Pee-pee
characters.
poppity pop.
right?
It's a lever action, so they cling their rifle from the last shot, and they square up and fire, and you get a solid round to like right around here, and you take 21 points of damage.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, crap! I don't have a reaction. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. Never
used
mind.
it.
Yep. So yeah,
Use my
you-
reaction.
21
much is-
points of damage.
Oh, pee-pee poppity pain.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
and that's the guard's turns. We're back around to the top.
Let's go, Kay.
Hi.
And Kay, you're up.
Hi. Okay. So, I am going to. Can I run? Can I reach to the spot right next to PP Popripo, next to BG?
Ooh, okay, so
I have
10,
40 feet of movement.
20, 30, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to there, like seeing the action going on as I'm passing by. Pesky is just like, I don't think this is part of the plan, and she just like runs by. I'm gonna go for a rapier attack.
Oh, let's go.
Plan.
I'm gonna be saying pee poppity pain for the rest of the year.
You're about to get a little piece of your own medicine, Mr. DM, because I just rolled a nat 20.
Let's go!
Go!
Let's fucking go. Okay, so I'm also going to apply a sneak attack to this attack, because there are other
you bet
allies
your
who are
sweet
within
ass you
5
are.
feet.
True, you can.
Sneak
And you
attack.
can
does-
double sneak attack.
Do I double the sneak attack?
double
the
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack. Yes, you
That's
do.
why rogues are so good.
Okay, so first off, the base damage, that is a 4 plus 4, so that's 8, and then 8 plus 4, so that's 20, before the sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And then,
Wait, did
Two-
you add your modifier to the
You did.
Don't you? Is it only double dice?
It's only double dice. Don't double the modifier.
I didn't double the modifier.
Oh, you didn't?
Oh, okay.
No.
Never mind.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. Okay, and then the first sneak attack, that's 11, 12, 14. And then second one,
This is amazing.
16. 14
Okay, so
plus 16 plus
30.
20.
50. You just stabbed
50.
for 50 points of damage.
Hell yeah, I did.
You rush up
We love
around this
rogues.
guard and just drive your rapier up into like the weak point of the armor between the chest plate and all of the armor, clean like into and then out of his neck. And then you pull back. He is fucked up by that, but he is up.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Dude's girthy.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know that you double the sneak attack damage either. Like, that was...
Yeah.
Well, that did a lot more than I thought it
Yeah,
was.
wait, Ray just broke a lot of things for me.
Buddy Gunny, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, I need to ask a question just ahead of time. Can I shoot somebody non-lethally?
No.
Really? So ranged as a whole has to be lethal.
No, because with crossbows, no, depending on how you shoot, but with a fucking gun, I'm gonna say yeah, you can't
Alright.
shoot people non-lethally.
That's
I mean,
fine.
you could hit
Hit
him
with
with
the
the gun.
kneecaps.
Yeah, you can pistol whip him.
So he is going to Wilfred's going to move above BG by 1. So like, you know, he's gonna be up 1
Here?
from it. And he's gonna kind of look to the group and go, "Don't kill him, we need him!" And he's gonna aim at G4, and he's just gonna unleash 2 shots.
Are they special shots or are they regular shots?
We're gonna go fire on both of these.
Let's go.
So first is a 20, dirty.
Okay, that hits.
I'm just gonna roll both hits here, and the second is 23.
That hits.
So then, that is, first shot's only 7 damage,
Okay.
and the second shot is 10, both fire.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you hit him for 17. You fire both shots. He's just a little like, like, oh, I mean, you're shooting a dude. He's hurt,
Yeah.
but he's not down. It's the first time he's been hit this whole fight.
Yeah, so I'm gonna action surge,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's go.
and I'm gonna shoot him 2 more
Let
times.
us go. Fire, baby. Is it with special or is it just regular?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's finish off this barrel. So first is 29, so that definitely hits. The first is 25, so that also definitely hits.
Yeah, it does.
First, again, another 7. You hate to see it. And the second one is only 6. Dang it. So sad.
7 and 6, you said?
7 and 6, so 13.
13. You shoot him 2 more times. He looks pretty hurt. He's just like all the other guards in their last moments. He is really reconsidering the decisions he made coming into work this morning. But he's up.
Do I want to do this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to the opposite side of BG, of PP Popity Po.
Oh. Pee-pee boppity po, you now have flanking.
Oh. Baby.
And Wilfred's just gonna twirl his gun and keep it and just stay pointed at G4.
Got his gun. Alright, Claude.
I'm gonna use 30 feet of my 40 movement to get on the other side of Amnesia. So I get flanking.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can get there.
We are playing by flanking rules, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we are. You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Stab him twice with the rapier. That is, the first one is,
Are they
19.
lethal attacks?
no, they're non-lethal. First one is a 19, the other one is a natural 20.
Oh,
Damn.
roll that sweet damage, baby.
That's 8. 8, 10, 10, 17. 17 plus 4 is 21 points of damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Where do you want to stab him?
Is this the how do you want to do this? Or
I mean, you're trying to knock this man out. Where are you stabbing this man?
I'm stabbing him, since it's 2, I'm stabbing him in his arm sockets.
Oh God.
Oh, he's disabling
Yeah,
the arms.
He was already really
Ooh.
messed up, but he was doing the Captain America, I could do this all day kind of thing towards I'm and Pee Pee Popity Po. You rush up on the sides, and as he turns to try and get you, you one through here and one through here, and he just collapses off of your rapier unconscious.
And then he's just gonna swipe his rapier down and look over at the bunny boy. It's like, he said non-lethal. And then he's gonna turn to the last one, and he's going to use his last 10 feet of movement to walk up to him.
Oh God.
And to anybody that's looking, Claude's hand, from the fingertips to his forearm, is suddenly engulfed in blue, what looks like flame-like magic, as he flicks his arm to the side, and his white gloves rip at the seams, as what you would expect to be a normal pale hand is actually, it ends in light blue points. And I'm going to
This is some
use
Devil May
my-
Cry bullshit.
It really
like-
is some Devil May Cry bullshit.
and I'm going to use my abyssal claws to slash at him.
You're gonna
No.
use your fucking what?
And that is a 26.
That hits.
And to this guy who's probably staring at me dead in the face, he'll notice that my pupils shift a little bit.
Oh,
And that is 6 points of damage.
You didn't get it with Big Guard, but Ray, how do you want to do this?
Oh, that's awesome. I stabbed the big guard in his arm sockets, and he falls. I'm going to turn as I make, like, you know, that curve of blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then in my other hand, the whole blue magic engulfs the hand. But it seems to go even higher, and for a moment, you guys could swear there's, like, what looks to be flame-like wings that appear for a moment. But then you blink, and it's gone. But you do see that his gloves are now ripped, and instead of what you would
Yeah.
expect of his hand is claws, blue claws. The palm of his hand is like a dark blue, but towards his fingers, which is now like, claws, they're light blue, and he just slashes him across the chest, from one shoulder to the other.
These claws, they come down, and one of them catches a bullet hole that Wilfred made, and it goes way deeper than you had originally expected, and just rips this dude's chest open. And now we're going to cut back to earlier today, as you all arrive at the Brandy Buck.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, we already know them. Oh.
It's earlier in the day. It's a little before noon. It's snowing. It's gentle. You all were called here, and you all sort of have an idea why, depending on each of you. We're gonna start with the first group of people, and that is going to be Claude and Boreas and Pesky, who are arriving first. Claude, you know the person who called you here. His name is Harrion. Harrion is in charge of the Brandy Buck. He is known for helping people in the low tier find jobs that aren't necessarily legal or savory, but he also does good work. You've played at the Brandy Buck before. You're a bard. You do music. You're familiar with him. He invited you here, offering you a solid amount of money. and you are arriving with your friends in tow because he told you if you know of anybody with good abilities, then now is the time to bring them in.
Mr. Claude, are we going on another adventure?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, actually.
Wait, so you brought us up here and you don't even know like what the plan is?
Well, my buddy offered me a lot of money, and I thought you guys would be interested, considering the circumstances, so...
Oh, trust me, I'm definitely interested.
Even if it's
Oh,
dangerous?
Well, I guess it just depends on the amount of danger, you know.
My middle
Claude.
name is Danger. Well, no, but
Claude's
wanna-
gonna look dead at Boris, is like... Okay, now here's the thing, Boris. I know you need money, but if we find out that this mission or adventure or whatever it is too dangerous, I'm going to get you to stay.
no, because if it's too dangerous, why would you go and Pesky without me? I can help. Well, I would prefer none of us went, but I could help if it got too dangerous.
Right. I mean, Pessy kind of like sidles up behind Boreas, like puts a hand like on his head. He's like, "You heard the man. His middle name is Danger."
Claude just looks at Pesky like, bro.
Boris puts his hands on his hips, and you see like a little bit of smoke come out of that.
Alright, little man, just make sure that no harm comes to you. But if I say to run away, regardless of the circumstances, you will run away.
Yes, and
Okay,
also make
Mr.
sure that
Cloud.
no harm comes to me as well.
Aren't you really good at dodging, though? You were bragging about it earlier.
Right, but it's sort of just an understood thing, you know. You should make sure that if an attack is coming at me that I am not able to dodge, then, you know, maybe get in the way of it or divert its attention the other way, you know.
Of course.
Do some magic.
Mr.
You're good at that.
Yeah! Mr. Nick told me to never let people get harmed if I can help it. Or if
Right.
I'm the one doing it.
Just, I don't want any harm coming to either of you two. So,
Aww.
anyways, Claude is gonna turn around and he's gonna open the doors to the
Brandy Buck. So-
brandy, but
The Brandy Buck is one of the nicest bars in low tier. It is this beautiful dark wood and stone. You step in and it's immediately just homey and lively. Everybody's shouting and cheering. You immediately get a group nearby who's just all of them, like 4 or 5 dudes who are all just like, Claude! Like as soon as you come in. And at the bar is Harry, and who is just gives you a quick little wave as he like talks to one of his bartenders and steps around to like usher you towards the back door.
Claude, as he's walking, is going to say, "Sorry, guys, I'm not playing tonight, but maybe tomorrow."
The entire
the next
table
day.
just oh.
Don't worry, next time I play, all the drinks will be on me.
Yeah.
Boreas, as he's
Entire
walking by, kind
bar
of pulls his
lights
hood.
up on that one. Not even that table. Like everyone in the bar is just like ah.
And I'm gonna lead the other two to the back of the back room.
All
As
right.
we're like walking, Pesky just kind of leans into Claude. She's like, "So, I'm not robbing this man."
You're not robbing anybody that we meet today.
Anybody?
Anybody. I mean, unless unless they're obviously
Right,
bad
yeah.
guys. That,
You know,
like,
right. Then some exceptions can be made.
yeah,
All right.
bad guys. Not
Of
our
course, of course.
not our informant.
Because we're obviously the good guys.
Yes, we are the good guys. Good guys.
Of course.
All right. So, Harry, and as you walk up to him, he's just like, "Very good to see you. It's been a while."
How have you been?
Well, business has been okay. All this talk about unreliables and the awakening. It's a little rough keeping things open down here.
Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of rumors coming about from it.
Well, if that law passes, then I mean the low tiers are gonna be crazy. Half my customers are what they want to call unreliables nowadays. What am I gonna do to them? Kick them out?
Is this person human, dwarf?
He is a human. He's a bigger dude. For those of you who've seen Arcane, kind of Vander-esque, like a bigger dude, square jaw. Like he's clearly got sort of a Papa Bear thing going in the low tiers. He's got sort of a pot belly. He's clearly not built for a fight, but like you could tell he at some point was.
Would Claude know that, like, are there a lot of unreliables in the high tier?
In high tier, there's not. High tier is almost exclusively humans and dwarf. So
As the guys like starts talking about the unreliables, and Pesky just like from behind Claude like comes, and she's like, right, I understand you completely. Hi, and she holds out her hand. My name is Pesky.
That's good with me, you pesky. Oh, any friend of Claw's a friend of mine. And he like shakes your hand.
Right. I personally, I apologies. I mean, I've passed by here a few times, but I'm not one of your customers per se. I have my own cafe I work at, and we're all unreliables there, and all the customers. I understand.
It's gonna be a whole new world if they pass it. A lot of crazy stuff's gonna happen. I'm already talking with people out in Rayesti to see if I can get any of my customers out of the country if shit goes crazy.
If you hear anything, you know,
We'll let y'all know, of course. So look out for my own.
Yeah,
of course.
good man. So what? Well, I brought friends to help, but what exactly is this?
Well, I got a few more who are coming. There's another entertainer I know who's into some shifty business who's in town right now, actually. So I asked him for help too. Apparently, he's bringing friends. They should be here any. I'll get you a drink. Just go sit in the back.
All right.
You enter into a room. It's a bigger room. There's some chairs here and there. There's a table in the middle with like various boxes and stuff seemingly set up for whatever he's about to show you. You guys just gonna sit and wait?
Pesky.
Pesky just comes in. She's just like, closed spaces.
You'll be fine.
Boreas, as he sits down, his head barely peeks over the table, so he takes off his bag and sits on it just so he can, like, just about reach.
Pesky's
you're
just
at
like, it's like, I don't know. I have a sort of a bad feeling about this room specifically.
Well, if you're ever feeling too uncomfortable, then you're free to go and take a breather if you'd like. I can come with you whenever you'd want.
Oh, you would?
Of course. You're one of my closest friends. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, yeah. Closest friends.
And Claude makes himself comfortable in his seat.
Pesky sits down a little stiffly.
Well, out on the snowy streets in front of the Brandy Buck, another little subsection of this party is now stepping up. I'm Pee Poppity Po and Wilfred are walking down the snowy street toward the Brandy Buck. You can see the chimney in the front of it, sort of just dead ahead of you.
Wilfred,
Yeah, what's up?
you promised me there will be no frogs here. Frogs or mice?
Okay, listen. Okay, so I've
No
been,
frogs, no mice. Don't
Okay, so
need
there-
my hands being all rotty. And
So there might be mice, okay? It's just a few, just a few mice, okay?
Just a few.
Listen, it's the lower tiers, you know. they don't always have the best extermination things, but just a few mice, but likely no frogs. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a frog here.
Oh, I feel about frogs.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure we're gonna be fine as long as we get paid.
You bet we are, buddy. And he kind of taps him on the back and then just bounces up and sits on Im's shoulders.
I see one freaking mouse. Someone's being thrown at it.
No promises.
I think I can do with no frogs. I have trust that there might not be any here. But do you think there will be bats?
I have no idea. Hey,
I
I'm.
hope so.
Yes.
Who are we dealing with anyway?
Old friend. Goes way back.
Get on with
Must
it.
be
Come on.
very
Okay,
fun,
okay,
though.
great. He's old. Got it.
I don't know about old, but you know.
All right, buddy.
guys
And he
How-
just props both of his elbows on Im's head.
How
Ryan.
do
Just
how
walking with
way
the stick.
back do you know? Are we talking? Are we talking way back? Only one way.
You know, I don't really remember. He's a good guy though.
Any friend of yours is a friend of pee pee poppity pop. And he goes to like smack you on the back, but he forgets that Wilfred's on top of you. So like kind of smacks Wilfred off of you.
Can I make a check to see if I stay on amnesia?
I'm gonna have you make a dex save to see
Okay.
if you can manage
Yeah,
to
that's
stay on the back.
That's okay. I can do that. I'd like to. I'd like to use God, what is it called? My lucky footwork, real quick. I'd like to add a D4 to my roll because I
Okay.
rolled a 10.
You want me to roll in
Okay.
athletics for like the smack?
Nah, no, you're smacking him. You're big fella. You're
It's a 14 now.
14.
good.
Okay. You get smacked and you topple properly forward. You watch Wilfred's ears just flump down in front of your face as he gets almost toppled over your head. And then he rights himself, and you're just like,
Yeah, no, he writes himself, and then immediately pulls his gun on Pee-Pee Popity Po.
Wilfred,
Watch your big ass hands, all right?
we've talked about this. You can't pull guns on me.
I'm gonna mage hand him up in the air in front of me.
just pick
just
Wilfred up and float him over in front of you.
And be like, slow down, buddy.
You know I wouldn't pull the trigger. It's just
I'm gonna mage hand his hand. And then I'm gonna put
fine.
him back
He's,
on.
he's floating in the air, just arms crossed, feet dangling.
He's still walking like this.
You walk the rest of the way to the brandy buck like that. The door opens,
Pulling it on me.
and unlike the Claude introduction where everyone's like, "Yeah," you open the door, and everyone's just like, go back to everything they're doing. Same lively. There's fire burning in the fireplace. There's a woman at the bar, and
PP
you
smacks
see-
his head on the way in.
Oh, he totally binks the door on the way in. You look around the room for a moment, and you spot Harry, and by this back door, like ushering someone into the room and then turning back around.
I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna walk up to him.
You start making your way slowly across the room on your with your stick.
Can I just do like a little
Push him
cartoony
asleep.
push? There, move faster.
Yeah.
Wilfred struggles out of the mage hand and just kind of hops his way over.
Harrion says something to the lady at the bar who starts pouring a bunch of drinks, so that he just turns to you and goes, it's so good to see you!
I'm happy to be
He'll get there.
here.
Gives you just a big hug, and then immediately as he's hugging, he's like, his face is like 6 inches from Wilfred, and he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, you brought I thought you were like a scarf or something.
Nice.
Well, we see Wilfred like reach down, but then he just comes back up and puts his arms back on. And he's like,
da.
All the other people I already asked are already here, so you're the last.
Oh, is sorry.
This is okay. I'm used to you taking your time.
Okay.
Glad to see
Good.
some things haven't changed.
He's had like 4 bathroom breaks since we started walking.
You'll know he's gonna have more before the end of this, I promise you.
That's why we have Wilfred.
All right, everyone, you get head in that back room there. I'll be right behind you with some drinks. We'll go sit you down and talk everything out, okay?
All right.
On the way there, does he know? Is there any like mice running or scurrying about?
Make a perception check.
Here
Oh,
we
do
go.
that. Do I have I have persuasion, not perception. That is a 19. 19
Okay.
is my plus.
The brandy buck is actually impeccably clean for a fucking bar. They're like, you can spot a cat in like one corner rolled up in a bed, so you assume mice are handled pretty steadily.
Hmm.
And there's a tiefling woman who's sweeping, so like they keep it really nice.
He
You
looks
are-
to Wilfred.
You're free of mice.
This place is acceptable.
I'll be honest with how much money I'm said we're probably gonna make. You might have to deal with a few mice. It's worth it.
I don't want to. They're scary.
So what is it? I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on who is it? Pipipopipo. So he's not worried.
Beep, beep, poppity po. You just feel this real gentle feeling wash over you.
It'll be okay, buddy.
Good. You're chill. You're vibing now. Everything's all right as you walk into the back room and you're met with a kobold, a human, and a tiefling girl. You've met the other half of the party, all sitting in chairs in like one section of the room with the table.
Wilfred
Hello.
vaults off of I'm and immediately who looks to have the most like cool stuff on them of the three of you?
Ooh, that's a hard question.
I mean, Claude's got the nicest outfit, and he has a violin.
I have more than just a violin.
That's true. I'm like, he's got himself like decked out in all the bard wear. I mean, Pesky, I don't really know a whole lot of what you got on you.
I put a picture in the thing.
Oh yes, Pesky's got a nice big fluffy pink coat. She
She
doesn't
just
seem
looks
to have
really
a lot-
cute.
Yeah, she just looks really cutesy.
But she doesn't
And
have
then
anything like
Boreas
hanging
is-
off of her like it pretty like because Claude sounds like he's kind of decked.
She has like a bag and like she has her rapier like on her waist, but like other than that, it doesn't look like too much.
Yeah, a cry.
Boreas has his scarf and his shield and all his little bits and pockets and pouches. Yes, Crow.
Pee Pee Poppity Po is about to go take a pee pee break.
Oh, okay. Oof, we've got our
It's
first
fine.
pee break.
Don't worry
Pee-pee
about
break.
it.
Well,
I'm about to do something dumb.
Poopity
So he
break.
vaults off of I'm and immediately approaches Claude and he's like, Wilfred, at your service. Can I interest you in a trade?
He can talk.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you're so adorable.
Thank you. It's all in the charm. Runs in my family.
He whispers, Boreas whispers to
Trey.
Claude. So we can't eat him?
No.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Bunnyman.
Don't
And
call
I'll
me a
s-
bunny.
Hello. My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you, Wilfred. What do you mean by a trade?
Ah, well, you see, I am a collector of sorts. So anywhere I go, I tend to pick up little things. And he starts digging in his bag, and he's just pulling out random little trinkets and things he's picked up. Some of the things that definitely came from the lower tiers that he has just
My
picked up off the
eyes-
street.
My eyes shift to Pesky, and she immediately gets the "do not steal" look.
I was about to say Pesky is eyeing what the stuff he's like looking through like very, very actively.
Most of it isn't really anything important. When I say trinkets, I mean like some of it could even be considered garbage if it like it's not trash, but some of it's
Hey,
definitely
man,
not
one
in the
man's
best
trash.
shape. And so he just pulls it out. And so, you know, I like to make deals with people who seem interesting.
And you think I'm
Um,
interesting?
I mean, look at you. I like this thing, and he kind of like pokes at the rapier violin bow. We need a name for that thing.
For unfortunately, that's not up for trade nor for selling.
Oh, I would never take anything of value, mostly because, you know, maybe I'll steal your soul if I do that.
So as Wilfred's talking, you're gonna see him like lift it up in the air with mage hand, and then like put behind me.
Wilfred, you're so eager about this trade that at first you don't notice a mage hand grabbing at you, and you're just talking, and you're like, yeah, that at some point you're about even with Claude's chest height, and you're like, hang on.
I'm trying to make a deal!
Good call, I'm.
Listen,
Boreas.
slow down. Hi, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
I'm.
I'm.
You are?
No, that's his name.
He's I'm.
Oh,
name-
it's nice to meet you, I'm.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm gonna reach over
I'm here.
Yes,
You're a good
you
comment.
are.
of his.
Use my other hand.
Wilfred, just sitting back on him, is just like, you get used to it.
Yeah, PB Popodipo reaches over. His hand, even compared to like Claude, a full-grown man, is like double your size, and just like coils around and gives you a shake.
It's nice to meet you. Name's Pee-Pee.
Nice to meet you,
course
Pee-Pee.
But my friends call me Pee-Pee the Popipo.
Pee-Pee.
No, we don't.
Poopity.
Pee-Pee Popodipo. I messed it up.
That you're role playing that low intelligence. Let's go.
He's also like basically high because of the calm emotion, so he's just kind of like slower.
Like Jello hand.
There's just two
Very
slow
nice to
people
meet
shaking
you,
hands.
Klaus.
I'm doing the double hand grab though. Like,
Claude is pesky, Boreas. You're just watching Claude here, like,
And she is just like holding herself back from just busting out laughing at PP Popodipo's name.
Wow, Claude
Do
is
it.
so good with people.
Years of experience, Boreas.
so I'll let go of the hand, immediately look over and be like, oh, I'm in love with those colors. As I'm looking over at the pink outfit.
Oh, pesky.
Oh, thank you. She like puffs up her like little coat. She's like, "Hi, I'm Pesky," and she like very elegantly puts out her hand.
I'll do the double handshake again.
Slowly, a hand
You
goes over
really-
top of him.
Yeah. I'm like, you really elegantly put your hand out, and you're immediately met by just boom, and then another hand coming over the head.
While
Right.
While everyone's shaking hands, Wilfred just kind of bounces off of Pee-Pee's hand and just plops down on the nearest table and just sits.
There's only the one table in the middle, so you just plop down next to all of those boxes and stuff.
That's fine.
There's plenty of space on the table for it. It's a big table.
He's a small dude.
He's a very tiny dude. People looks at Pesky and goes, I believe that your clothing is very colorful. I cannot see color, but I believe it.
Oh, you can't see color?
No, but I believe in color.
Oh, okay.
It's like a faith.
I'm glad that you
I believe it
in the
exists.
existence of
And he
color.
like with the other hand, he like does the cross. He has a cross on his forehead.
Okay.
A paladin of color.
Yeah,
The
that's
cross
what POC
represents
stands
points
for.
on the color wheel.
Yellow, green, blue, and red.
POC stands for Paladin of Color.
Okay.
You know, the paladin of primary.
Moving on from this. All right, all the introductions go along, and
Christ.
Harrion suddenly comes back in the room with like a full tray of like tankards, and he just starts handing them to each of you, and he's like, "Thank you, everyone sit down, everyone sit down. This is gonna be a talk we're about to have."
Wilfred's sitting there holding it like this, holding it with two hands, because again, he's a little dude.
Yeah, he goes to hand it to you, and he realizes you're on the table, and he's like, "Could I ask you to sit in a chair?"
Oh, yes, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. And he kind of
No,
plops
you're
down
good.
in the chair.
Marion,
Yeah.
Is this alcohol?
Is it alcohol?
Is it alcohol?
It's alcohol.
I'm gonna take Boreas.
Boreas like reaches out.
Is he a kid? Is he like a proper kid or is he just small?
He's a kid.
Oh fuck!
You're
He's
a kid?
but don't worry. He's good for it. His middle name is Danger.
Ooh, he must be dangerous.
That she like he goes to the door real quick and he opens and he's like, I see, get apple juice. He closes the door.
Oh, could I have an
Okay.
apple juice too?
I would
Get
love
two apple
a
juice.
fucking apple juice right now.
I shouldn't have got alcohol at all. What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Wilfred's got his tankard. He's like draining it already. He's like, you know.
While he's like turned around talking to the whoever outside, I'm gonna inspect the drink.
It's a tankard of like a really
Like-
nice warm mead.
It looks normal. It doesn't look discolored as from what I like. I'm just seeing if it's like tampered with at all.
Oh,
I'm not trying to
you
get a
wanna see-
roofie.
Let's roll investigation.
Sure.
Claude drinks his because he trusts him.
That's investigation.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
It looks just like the nicest mead. It looks really clean and pretty.
I'm gonna
Good
mage hand
smell.
mine.
You're just chugging it with the
Yeah.
mage hands, not
Yeah,
even
with-
lifting your
without my
arms.
hand- Yeah, exactly.
Does the
All
mage
right,
hand
yeah.
move quickly?
Yes.
Okay.
Significantly quicker than I'm does.
Good.
All right,
Okay.
we get apple juice for those who do not drink alcohol.
No, Pesky
Juice.
just drinks like half of her tankard and then pours the apple juice into the other.
So yeah, you all have your drinks all set, and Arian goes to the other side of this table and he's like, "Okay, so right off the bat, he opens a box. There's 6 pouches in it. And he's like, I told you I'd pay you just for listening. 150 gold each, just for listening."
Perfect.
He tosses each of you a pouch
I'll look
until
at it.
he goes to toss it to Im, and then he reconsiders since he knows you are a slow turtle, and he hands it to your mage hand.
I'm impressed you remember.
I never forget a customer. No.
Wilfred, holding his bag, just goes, I like you already.
Do we add 150 gold to
Add
our
150 gold to your inventories.
Let's go.
But yeah, and it's like, okay, so long and short of it, unreliable's law is bullshit. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we all agree on that. I'm a human; it wouldn't even bother me, and even I think it's bullshit.
I'm passing.
I
for
think
him
they'd
anyway.
notice me.
Bullshit.
I'll be real.
I mean, you maybe not as long as you stay behind a tall box. But
That's fair. He has a point.
He's got a point. I'm really good at hiding.
apparently, it's not only people on the low tiers that think that. This request comes straight from the high tier. It's a little crazy, I know, but I know you're good for it, Claude. You've never let me down before. And if you trust these people, you trust these people. So he opens another box, and there's just all of these scrolls and stuff, and this big stone blue cube. And he goes, I can't tell you who's giving you this job. This is too risky to let anybody know anything, but they gave me a whole collection of things, and they gave me some instructions I gotta give to you, okay? All the hold masters except one are back in the city tonight. They're back in the city tonight and tomorrow. They're all putting on big shindigs. After the awakening, everyone's freaked out, so the Emperor called them all back. He wants to put on a big show, make everyone feel comfortable again.
Understandable.
Atronon's back in the city. Fagin's a hold master now, so he's here. Martin's in the city, but that's not weird. Martin's always in the city. And then we got Alora. All 4 of them are in the city. All the guards are on high alert. It's crazy.
Who's missing?
Tonight, who's missing? Who's missing? Nalu. Nalu's out at the front lines with the Westwood. which is good. You don't want to fight Nalu. She crazy. But hopefully you won't have to fight any of them. So, basically, tonight, Martin's throwing this big gala. There's a huge thing. He's inviting a bunch of people from the high tier. They're letting in people from mid tier. They're not letting people in from low tier, which is why, Claude, I knew I had to ask you, because you're going to be able, you know. Basically, well, I guess I'll just let your mysterious benefactor explain it for themselves. And he picks up the cube, and he rotates it a little, and he clicks the thing into place, and he puts it on top of the table, and a hologram appears.
What
like a magical mist rises from it, and it takes the shape of this fire Ganassi man with this just janked up robot arm and a messed up leg. And he's immediately just like, all right, this recording's not going to last very long, so I've got to tell you, it's you're not going to be able to ask me questions. I'm not going to be able to tell you anything. So listen carefully. I'm going to give you as much as I can give you. There's something under Martin's Manor. It's in a vault. I and one of my others, we built it. It's crazy. It's dangerous. But the thing that's in the vault is even more crazy and even more dangerous. And with unreliables becoming a thing, I can't risk it staying in the hands of people who might misuse it. So I hope that you can help me. The notes are notes from my underling, my right-hand man. He's got it all together. He worked on the vault personally, and they'll get you through the vault, but the door is magic, so you're gonna have to find it. It moves around the manor. I don't know. Your best bet is to infiltrate the gala. Find the door. It moves every other cycle of the moon, so as long as you break in within 2 weeks, you'll be good. Find the door, get into the vault, get to the final room, and if you get to the final room, I need you to get the big disc off the pedestal. Whatever you do, don't touch anything on it, don't trigger anything on it. I just need you to pick it up, put it in a bag, and then I will meet you outside the city the night after the solstice. I can give you the rest of your payment then. Please, I fear to imagine what Martin can do with the kind of power locked in the vault.
We'll get the disc.
All right. And then he just fades away.
Can I have that?
Harion's like, Kit, what?
Can I have the box?
I was gonna let you take the box. Yeah, it's like your message for you guys, for your job.
Awesome.
More
Like Wilfred just immediately collects it.
Yeah, I'll give you more apple juice before you go. And he goes to like a really big box. And he's like, now I obviously wasn't able to size some of these appropriately because I didn't know how big or small some of you were gonna be. But he opens the box. There's all of these really, really nice suits and dresses. And he's like, if you go into the gala tonight, you gotta look the part.
You saying I can't wear just this?
I mean, you can wear they know you up there, so they'll see you. They won't think you look weird at all. So Claude, you're good. But the rest of you, it's like these really nice black suits and like tuxes and dresses and stuff. He's like, the client really went all out on you guys. I really promise you he did. And then these are the notes he was talking about, and he takes all the scrolls and puts them on the table. And he's like, now look, it's a rough time right now in the world, and if someone from high tiers is telling you that this is dangerous, I mean, when I was a young kid, even I wanted to be a hold master, but nowadays I think they're all fucking jagoffs. So, that's probably something we should stop. So, I think they're putting a lot of trust in you, and I think it's a good opportunity for you to make a real difference. And he kind of stops for a second. He's like, Whose watch is that? It's really loud. And you all, as he says that, and there's quiet in the room, you hear a ticking. And the wall explodes behind Harry and sends the table flying over your heads into the back wall with all of the crates scattering around the room. And there are guards.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Roll initiative again.
Roll initiative. Do everything exactly
It's
the
a
same.
time
Or you
loop.
die.
I'm in
Hope
pee-pee
you
bubbly
took notes
pain.
on every step you took.
That was where
Roll
the
the same
campaign began. We're going to pick off right as Claude rips that dude's chest open in the street, might I add, because you walked outside the blown open hole.
Oops.
So yeah, there's
gonna go
like a
look.
crowd of people around who are all just like shocked at seeing this guard die on the street.
Where's the
Um,
guy who was with us?
Harrion,
Yeah.
you walk over. He's got blown back against the back wall along with the table, like clear over your heads.
I'm gonna
You
run
alright?
over immediately, like at him, and like make sure he's all right.
He is definitely dead.
No!
Is he dead, or can he be saved dead?
I mean, it depends on what kind of spells y'all got, but he is dead.
How many rounds of combat did we go through? Like 4?
4? Yeah, 4.
Mm,
You ended at the top of the 4th because Claude was like second.
I can't do shit
Damn.
about it.
I'm going to. My hand kind of reverts back to like a normal hand, and there's like a blue flame that stitches the glove back up so that it looks normal.
The
There are
whole
people
crowd's just
watching?
Like, yeah, the
Let's
whole
take a
crowd is just like in shock as this happens.
And he
Oh,
just
yeah.
does a bow.
Does a
Wolverine.
bow.
Wilfred kind of bounces
sorry.
outside the door, and he's like, "Nothing to see here, fellas. Hey, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
And he just kind of points back toward Harrion.
You see Pesky going through his pockets.
Oh,
While that's happening, Peepity Popebo is gonna like reach down and grab Big Guard by his head and just like
Oh,
just,
God.
pick him up.
The door opens and that the bartender that the other 3 of you saw take over for Harrion when he led you back. She's a tiefling girl and she's just like, oh my god!
What is her name?
Her name's Eicy. You know how to spell it.
Yaicy.
I don't know how to fucking spell that.
Eicy, Eicy. And she sees
Ice
Harrion,
cream.
and she just rushes over and smacks Pesky's hand.
Well, as I heard her like say, "Oh my god," I stopped.
Yeah, no, she like smacks you away. She's immediately just like distraught.
Rude.
We should probably not be here. I see. Could you help us?
What do I do
Yeah.
with this thing?
Take him.
Just shaking him about like a puppet.
Stop shaking him, maybe.
You just hold him normally.
He like
Okay.
cradles him like a baby.
Okay, that's perfect.
Eicy kind of like lets the emotions get past her, and then it's just like the boxes. Grab the boxes.
And Claude is going to grab the boxes.
Yeah,
He's gonna look at her as like, I will help with the wall whenever I get back.
God, yeah, don't worry about it right now. And she goes over to a corner where there's like a grate that it looks like it would be used for like drainage of mead at the end of the night. She grabs it and she pulls really hard and it just comes loose. And she's like, go.
Could I have more apple juice? He's hurting.
No!
I was shot in
Well-
the butt.
I'm gonna
Wolverine-
smack him in the back of the head with the mage hand.
I
Wilfred
was
looks at her.
shot in the butt.
Wilfred goes,
Calm
"I'll shoot you in the
down."
face if you don't get moving."
Let's go, let's go,
Apple
let's
juice.
go, let's go.
Wilfred makes
I
sure
just
that they
like
have
you.
everything from the boxes. Like he takes that extra moment to make sure we have everything.
Everyone's going in. I'm is the second to last because he's the slowest. She turns to you, Wilfred, and Wilfred, before you run, you start hearing the sound of just dozens of guard footsteps coming down the road. The crowd outside's freaking out. You run into the hole, and she closes the grate over you real quick, and she leans in and she's like, "Follow this tunnel up. Don't turn anywhere until you get to your 4th turn. Turn right. You'll come out at a safe house. You'll be good."
Okay.
And then immediately
just through the
you hear
grate,
a
he
guard
kind of
just
just.
thumbs up. You start hearing guards shouting, and she stands up to handle everything. And you guys are in a tunnel. That's a
Everybody's
surprising.
super fast now.
Everyone's super fast. Oh yeah, because they're all next to Pee Popo.
Oh yeah.
So
Never
it's a
because he's limping.
ooh. It's a big it's a big tunnel. Pee Popo, you could stand up the full height in here.
Ooh.
Maybe Pessy's like, maybe let's get a little bit further down the tunnel before we stop and discuss things. And she starts like walking.
Yeah. So you're walking along. It's like I said, it's big. Claude, Pesky, you live here, and Boreas, you're especially familiar with the tunnels. Underneath Altairi is a huge tunnel network that can reach pretty much anywhere in the entire city. You also know that it's not the safest because up until like a year ago, it was blocked off and people just didn't go down there because there was totally a basilisk problem. The basilisk problem has since been solved, and so you're surprised that there is an entrance to the tunnels that is open here because most people blocked off their entrances.
Do I know
This
if it's been solved or if it's been solved?
No, it's been solved. You know,
Okay.
it's Fagin and his party were very famous for slaying all of the basilisks under the city.
Okay.
This is the Chamber of Secrets.
This is not the chamber. This is the Chamber of Secrets after the 2nd movie when it's already dead and they just kind of
It's
go
the
in there.
It's the chamber of not so secret.
Yeah.
It smells like home.
I'm not a fan of this smell.
I'm gonna kind of rub Pesky's back and like make sure that she's doing okay.
Pesky is, she's she's making her way along. She's like a little shaky, like she like jumps a little bit, and she's like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Just want
Um,
some apple juice.
I will get you apple juice whenever we get back.
My leg hurts.
Wilfred kind of like bounces his way up to the front of the group along with Claude and goes, "You got what she said, right?
What'd you say?
You got what she said, right? Just
Which
keep
part?
going. Just keep going forward till 4th right.
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
I believe this is the 2nd one, so we just keep going.
You walk along the tunnel for a bit. You do get to your 4th right. You do turn right, and it takes an immediate hefty upslope. Anybody who has an idea of the layout of the city, you imagine, because you were walking parallel with the street, that you are now going up. Like, properly up to the higher tiers of the city. And this tunnel has many things on the sides of it, but Wilfred, you remember that she said, just keep going straight after that right, and you'll get to the safe house.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're walking for a solid half an hour. Like, you're in the tunnels for a while.
As we're like near the first half of that, like Pesky is like looking around and she like sees Pipi Popripo in Pipi Popri pain, and she's just like, she kind of like down to like Boreas. She's like, can you do something to help him out?
Mr. Poperipo,
Yes.
grab my hand.
I'm holding the man.
I'm holding a man.
He like reaches out and grabs this one finger with his whole hand. You will cast Cure Wound. You get 11 health.
11 health back.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
That was like half of a turn of combat.
Oh, I'm me seeing that. I'm gonna be like, you mind helping me out a bit too?
Oh, if you said that, then I will actually twin it.
Oh.
Both of you, what? Do I roll 2 or just
No,
roll?
it's the
Okay.
same spell. It's just your meta
Yeah.
magic's copying it. So we'll say
Uh,
it's 11 for you also.
So the little glow, as Boreas reaches out and then grabs your hand from the side, you also get 11 health.
I'm grateful.
Aim too.
And while we're walking, I will telepathic speech to Rabbit Boy Wilfred,
Wilfred.
and I'll
Yeah.
be like, "Bear, are we close?"
Can I talk back to him with that, or is it
telepathic
one way?
speech. I believe you can talk back to him with his version of it. Specific. Yes.
I can.
Yes, you can. You can speak telepathically with each other as long as you're within 4 miles of each other for the next 8 minutes.
Do we have? So you asked if we're almost there.
Yeah.
Do I have any
I-
sign that we're almost there?
You have no idea where you're going. You're just following this tunnel until there's the end.
He just responds with, "I'll be honest, I have no idea."
How do you feel about these people?
Pretty boy seems fine. There's an actual kid, and I don't trust the pink one. She's looking at my stuff too much.
Keep an eye out, friend.
Ah, you know me. I'll blow her face off if she fucks with me.
And then I'll shift that telekinetic speech over to Pee Pee Popotipo. Just kind of checking up on him. You okay, buddy?
Every time he walks, you just hear like in his head, "Ouch, ouch, ouch." I forgot to do that. I'm feeling alright. I'm a little hesitant that our guest might wake up at any moment. I'm ready to punch him asleep again. How are you feeling?
I'm good. My shell a little scratched up. I don't appreciate that, but that's okay.
I forgot that I have the ability to heal myself when the little dragon healed me, but now I don't want to heal myself because I'm
Low intelligence. Low intelligence.
That's relatable. I forget things all the time, man. Well, I think we're almost there, according to Hare. So it'll be okay.
Right.
Just hang in there. If you need me to carry, let me know.
I got him. My butt just hurts. I got the fluid in it.
Oh, I just remembered. And you see Boreas like dig through way too many pockets and pull out. I found these on somebody, and he pulls out manacles.
Was that what?
Pulls out
What?
what?
Manacles.
Little guy, what are you? What?
Medicals?
What? Manacles.
Some guy ran and dropped them, so maybe we can use them on that guy.
For those of you who don't know what manacles are, this child literally just pulled out handcuffs.
Oh.
Oh, handcuffs
They're
with
the-
like these
yeah.
big.
They're the
Yeah.
whole forearm handcuffs
Uh-huh.
is what manacles are.
Oh,
I got this.
Hey, Crat, check your DMs.
Oh yes.
I was words.
I'm gonna take the manacles from Boreas and I'm going to slowly start putting them on the hands of
Big.
this guard.
I mean,
yeah.
he's cradled like in Pee Pee
Like a
Popotipo's
baby.
arms, like a baby. Like he's like laying there. One of the gauntlets has fallen off since now, and the other one is still on his arm, so you'll have to like remove it.
Mhm.
Okay. So you take some time to remove it. What are you gonna do with the gauntlet? You just gonna drop it, or
Pesky.
She like turns around, immediately takes it out of his hand, and just puts it in her bag.
it's you at being a bit smaller. This is big. This is a
Okay.
big gauntlet.
She's like holding it, like she's like, I don't, honestly, like I'm honored and touched that you give
Dips!
this
And he
to
takes
me.
it.
Well, I mean, you're gonna need to try and take it from me.
Yeah,
I'll
Wilfred
try and take
jumps
it.
up to grab it. All right, contested strength.
I won't win. I promise you that. But that's
Just
an
straight
8.
strength.
Yep.
14.
Yep.
I was just hanging on it.
Yeah, Wilfred jumps up
Shake.
like dibs, and it's just dangle. Really anticlimactic.
I'll try to shake him off.
I'm gonna mage hand him back.
You're getting shaken, and at first you're holding on, but then you again don't really process it because you're so used to it. The mage hand grabs you, and you just get picked up.
Damn
You're
it!
getting-
Slow down, buddy.
She like holds it above her head. She's like, "That wasn't very nice of you."
I called dibs.
I'm holding it.
Pesky, would you like me to keep it?
I'm just looking at it. I'm just like,
It's really nice. It's clearly gear from high tier. Like it's clearly that guard was not just a run of the mill guard.
I'll
does
give
this
it
look
that.
like it would fit in my like bag?
In
Or is
your
it like-
in like your satchel bag.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
like-
will, but it'll take up most of your bag.
I put it on my hand.
Would it fit on Pee Pee Poppity Po's hand?
It'll be a little tight on you, pee pee popity po, but it'll go over your hands.
His gauntlets are leather and they are very worn out.
Sure, you can have a big guy.
He's just gonna hold out his hand.
Offers
so
it up
nice,
to him.
Bessie.
She's like, "You look like you're already in pretty bad shape, huh?" Looks
He-
down
he-
for you.
He's just gonna like stick his hand in it, and like since it doesn't fit, he's gonna like push it against the guard to try to like fit his hand in it.
Oh.
Make a strength check.
Oh,
Caves in his
no,
fucking head.
I'm good at those.
Yeah.
+8. Uh-oh. 18 plus 8. 26.
You're pushing this gauntlet, and you hear a crack sound as your hand goes all the rest of the way into the gauntlet.
It's like clenching, like it fits.
It's a little tight. But once you properly got your hand in it, it's not that bad. It's like
What?
wearing a kind of tight glove.
What cracked?
You guys don't see anything cracked.
And
It fit. As he
Did
realizes
we-
he's like holding the guy by his neck because like he had to like read. He's like, "Whoa."
Did we hear the crack?
Oh, you all heard the crack. It was loud. It was audible.
Wilfred looks
Oh.
at PP and goes, "Please tell me that crack was your hand."
That crack was my hand.
Okay, but are you lying?
You
Can
told me to tell
I-
you that crack was my hand.
Okay, was that crack your hand, dumbass?
Would you like it to have been?
Did you just kill our hostage?
So like he's gonna grab him and go, "No, I'm fine."
Wilfred comes up to him. "Okay, just put him down."
Just like-
No!
I'll mage hand catch
He
it.
just drops to the ground.
Hello, intelligence.
Yeah, he just drops to the ground. Like,
Wilfred walks over and
crumpled.
checks for the guy's fucking pulse.
Oh, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Those were ribs. That was ribs that cracked, is what that was.
You stupid motherfucker! Levels the gun at him.
him.
He's dead, you moron!
Well, I have a cool gauntlet now. He won't be missing it.
Whatever. Goes over to the body, starts rummaging through it.
Do I still have to carry him?
No!
No, I think you're
No.
fine. We can probably leave him. I'll get Icy too.
I want to just try to. Boreas like walks over, kind of like nudges him with his foot, and casts Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying.
Mhm.
Does not work.
Oh, he's not fine.
He's hella dead. You guys ran a sword through him, and then two more, and then broke his ribs. There is no more sparing this man.
It's
You've
funny
lost
that-
the chance to spare this man.
The ribs really did him in. Either way, I'm raiding his body.
Maybe you find like 10 gold on it. He's wearing armor and stuff, but it's clearly not going to work for you.
That's fine. He takes the 10 gold, looks over at Pesky, and goes, "Psst, pink one.
Hello.
Give you half the gold if you stop buying my shit."
I'm sorry.
I got 10. I'll give you half if you never look at my shit again.
That does sound like a fair deal.
I'll
We're working
telepathic
together
speech,
here.
to who is it? Pink guy.
Pesky.
Pink girl.
Pink girl.
She
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna-
crouches down to be like on eye level. She's like, "That does sound like a really good deal, but I do remember you said that if we take a deal with you, we might lose our souls. So I think I'm gonna pass. You can keep the half the gold, but I'll tell you, I'll stop looking at your shit."
Okay, well, and he just kind of drops 5 on the floor, walks past it.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'll
she
pick
picks
it up.
No, Pesky
Oh,
picks
yeah.
it up immediately.
I'll just be like,
He'll be
I
reaching
know.
for it.
She sees you like
Still
really
reaching
slowly
for it.
reaching for it, and she feels bad. She like offers it over to you.
I'm gonna nudge Im. He goes, hey, which one is pink?
The fluffy one. Fluffy coat.
Oh, right.
With the horn.
Not me, stupid.
Horn.
There are 2 of us with fluffy coats and horns.
Well, one of us has a horn, singular.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which horny one? That fluffy
Horny one?
They're
Which
they're
horny
having
one?
this conversation in their heads, but
Oh.
both of them are pointing at you guys.
Pesky is just holding the 5 gold out towards Im, and she just like starts bringing her hand back and puts it in her bag.
Boreas
just,
also
like,
points
doing-
at somebody.
That horny
Boreas
one.
points at Wilfred.
Wilfred looks back and flicks him off.
He just flipped off a child.
Damn.
Why is he pointing up?
Halfway through the conversation, he forgets that he can talk in his head, so he just points at Pesky and just goes, horny?
She
Yeah.
smiles, slowly turns her head. Pardon?
There.
Oh, and he looks back and tries to talk in his head to her. Oh, it's correct, audible.
Oh, sorry guys. I can talk telepathically.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Hey.
cool.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
I
He
can
still
connect with
speaks
y'all
slow.
too if you want.
Can you?
I mean,
Add more lines to our Verizon plan.
Basically.
Boreas stares at Im, just like,
You have to trust
Oh,
me,
you can
though.
hear?
I imagine we continued walking, by the way.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Continued
definitely.
walking.
I just want
I
to
just-
say that.
I know.
Yeah.
I
It's a
guess
long tunnel.
Before we walked away from the body, Boreas wants to go back and try and like get his manacles back with the key. And so, does the key work?
You're putting the key into the manacles.
And the manacles to try and get him off of him.
It does not work.
Oh, then what's this
He's not
key?
going
Oh,
anywhere.
Okay. And yeah, okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
We
you guys
continue walking.
have your little telepathic awkward conversations. Like I said, like a solid half hour to 45 minutes pass of just walking upwards. And then suddenly, Wilfred, you're at the front, so you notice this first. Like 100 feet of you, the tunnel like ends and there's just a ladder.
Okay. Long ass tunnel. And so he just immediately like he goes to the ladder, starts climbing up. Is there a hatch or anything above it? Like if I look up.
So you look up and it's a long climb, like maybe 150 feet.
Fuck. All right.
You
I'm-
climb the ladder.
Stay in the back.
PP, can you lift me?
He-
I'm not good at climbing.
I got you. He's going to clash his hands together for a little bit, and he's going to cast Enhance ability.
Go.
And he's going to grab the turtle.
You have no problem lifting him with your abilities enhanced. You hold him like a turtle. You know, like the meme of like hold it like a
Hold like
burger.
hamburger.
Yeah, like that. You just pick him up, but just big. You're just like, "Ugh."
Here, Wilfred, catch!
I'm moving. I'm moving.
You are climbing up time. You get yeet up this tunnel like 50 feet. Wilfred, you're already higher than that, so you look down and you see Im's face like, ah.
Looks down, just like,
Alright, who's next?
does Im hit the
Grab
ground?
the ladder.
Yes, before I fall all the way
Make
down.
a dex check.
Ready to catch him again.
Oh no!
13?
Okay. As we're at like the peak of your height, right as you start to fall and realize Wilfred is not gonna try to catch you. B, definitely not going to if he did. You like reach hands out and use bing 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 off a few rungs. And stop.
I'll
Take-
look down.
2 points of bludgeoning damage from
Oh.
smacking your face on all of those bars.
Oh,
And then you're on the ladder now.
thanks, buddy.
You made it! You have to go the rest of the way on your own.
Oh, okay.
Boreas
Walks
raises his
up.
hand.
Pesky walks up and she's like, on one hand,
Oh,
this.
Boris, you want to go next?
Yeah.
She's like talking to herself, like as they're deciding like to throw Boreas up. She's like, on one hand, that looked fucking dangerous, but also, I'd prefer to not be in this tunnel any longer. She's like just thinking, like looking up.
Yeah, Boreas, you get picked up.
He's throwing Boris like a football.
Make a dex check as you throw Boreas like a football.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Also,
Got it.
seeing I'm bing off the ladder a little bit, he just goes,
Oh
I
no,
love 'em.
not good.
I love them, but they're fucking idiots.
It's gonna be Dex check. That's 8.
Boreas, you are flung up this tunnel super fucking fast. You're significantly smaller than I'm, so you're going much faster. However, I'm is a large turtle who is now taking up half of the tunnel.
Oh, I was gonna
'Cause
say,
he's-
Boreas, before he hits anything, he will just spin in the air and then stop midair. Like,
Just gonna-
as soon as he gets as high as possible.
How are you just gonna stop?
I'm using my boots.
Oh, your boots. That's right. So yeah, you are
I've
flying
just
up.
decided I'll stop.
You get like
I
your-
said no.
I'm is like 60 feet up now because he's been climbing a little. You are about to bink into him, and you just turn around and you just
Yeah.
stop.
That was awesome!
You're like dangling by your boots.
Oh yeah, no, he's dangling
Oh.
upside down. The boots are holding him up, but he's still upside down.
And you're just like, woo!
How?
Whoa.
How? But how? I'm not the smartest crayon in the knife box, but that is not how gravity works.
Crayon in the
Crayon in the
knife
knife
box.
It
She's just
don't
Puts her
work.
hand like on Pee-Pee's arm. She's like, "Sweetie, you know crayons don't go in the knife box."
They don't.
I'm not allowed in the knife box, so I wouldn't know.
You're not.
Do you want thrown?
I don't let him touch most sharp
She
things.
just kind of starts rubbing his arm. She's like, "I'm sure you could throw me very far, but I just don't know if you really know how to, handle a woman." And she starts like just walking past him and starts climbing up the ladder.
He like shot up.
Yeah.
Horny.
Can I hear that up the ladder? And like,
No, not
Horny.
past I'm and everything and quiet like that.
damn it.
Yeah.
Horny.
Horny. Yes.
Horny.
So, Wilfred, you get to the top around now because you're just going, and it's not a huge climb, but it is a while. And there's a hatch, like a latch.
So stealthily, I'm going to pop open the hatch because I want to make sure that we're not walking into a problem.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, you bet your sweet ass I will. Let's see here.
Thanks for saying that my ass is sweet. That's nice of you.
Ooh, double 15s, so plus 8, that makes it a 23.
23? Yeah, no. It's almost silently this lid plink, and then just slides over really quietly out of your way.
Hmm.
It's got like a slot built in, so as you lift it, it slides into it so that it doesn't just go out on the street.
Yeah.
And yeah, your little ears floop up first, and then your head comes up, and you are on this balcony sort of structure. And there's a big building right in front of you. And there's obviously a door into it. It looks almost warehouse-esque, and you're looking at it, and then as you turn to look the other way, just a huge drop down into low tier. Like, just forever, like hundreds of feet before you hit buildings that then start to stagger.
He climbs back down a few rungs. Hey, gang!
How we looking, buddy?
Just don't turn that way. And like he points in the direction of the drop off.
I'll turn that way.
It's a tunnel wall.
Don't
We're all still in
when
the
you come
tunnel.
out, don't turn that way. Cool. And it goes up like he goes up, pushes himself up.
Okay, you pull yourself up properly. It's like a balcony. There's like a railing that is almost as tall as you are. Because you are small.
I am small.
And then there's a big double door behind you into like this warehouse thing.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else.
Okay, yeah. You take your time and you make it eventually. Boreas is right behind you, floating his whole way. And then behind that is Pesky. And then Claude, were you going to be thrown?
Nope.
Yes.
You can throw me when we're fighting people, but not in this situation.
I can throw you on the frick yeah, man.
PB, this is the first time you've ever considered throwing people in a fight. Your
I can-
mind is flooded with possibilities.
Do you realize how far I can throw Wilbur now? In a
And just mentally, Claude just goes, I am so sorry.
You should not have given him that idea.
All right, you climb up over top. You're looking at those doors because that's the direction of the ladder. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna look in the direction that he told me not to.
Of course he is.
You look in the direction he told you not to. It is a railing, and beyond it, just a huge drop off into the city.
Whoa. That's not safe.
Yeah.
Boreas, you come up next, still flying. At any point, did you not be upside down?
No.
Yeah,
I
so
imagine
Boreas-
when I get to where there's ground, then I'll flip over. Like
So
proving
Boreas-
that I could have done it at any point.
Wilfred, right in front of you, Boreas just floats up completely upside down.
Kid, you know you should really.
And then he cartwheels over and just lands on his feet with like no effort or problem.
All right, whatever. Wilfred sits down on the floor, takes some stuff out of his bag, puts his revolver on the floor, and I'm gonna reignite the gun. By the way,
You're gonna reignite the gun right
Yeah.
now.
Bit of a
Alright.
child.
I mean you can prep it, so why not?
You can prep it. All right, you start prepping the gun. All right, and then the rest of you all come out. It's just a tunnel. It's just a ladder. It takes you a little bit, but you climb up the rest of the way. You all see the same thing, the doors, and then you turn. All of you, despite being told not to, because I know exactly what you're all gonna do. You all turn and look at just the huge drop off.
I have a question. So, is it just like we see all of like the low tier?
You see all of low tier, and then you see out into the plains outside the city.
Okay, nope, he would not know. Alright.
Okay, I really appreciate you making a roll like that without informing me at all.
No, it was
I know,
for I was
you're fine. I'm messing with you.
She
I
rolled
was trying-
initiative. Cryo. You ready?
Oh, I'm gonna
Cryo,
throw
I'm
somebody,
coming
get
downstairs
you lunch.
with malicious intent.
I rolled to see if Claude would know that we're now on what I would assume is the mid tier. But I rolled a 2.
You didn't have to roll for that. You could have just asked me, because you totally would. You would
Oh,
see.
cool.
You would see where low tier ascends into mid tier.
Where does Claude live in mid tier exactly?
Mid tier,
Towards the higher ground or the
you're
lower?
probably going to be towards the far north of the city, which from where you're looking outward would be to your right, and somewhat in the middle. Like you're not near low tier, but you're not near high tier.
Okay. Would I be able to get like a hey,
Are
that
you
is
trying
my
to
house
see,
moment?
you try to be like, hey, look, there's yeah, you totally could, because this whole thing is like a half moon kind of outward, and so yeah, you could see the edges of mid tier out there. So yeah, I know you would see familiar big buildings over there.
What time is it?
It's around 1 in the afternoon now.
Okay.
Oh, time. Oh.
The wind is blowing. It's pretty cold. There's snow and stuff.
Hey, I went to school there. You see that building over there? The one with the red roof? That's the one.
Oh, you can't. Don't say red roof. You can't see color.
He's turned
The
around
one
the other way. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck a school is.
Wow, you went to school?
Where is school?
Oh no, this whole party's about to have what is public school.
Oh no.
Well,
You,
Wilfred,
you
not
definitely
paying
have
attention.
4 out of 6 of you that have never been to a school.
Mm-hmm.
Wilfred's just got a hammer and for some reason like a blowtorch-like thing as he's working on his revolver. so he's just like, doesn't matter. Fixing his
It's
gun.
like a human daycare.
The hell's a
I also
daycare?
need to like track back because I accidentally made him say fuck. He would have said frick.
Okay.
Frick. What the frick is a school?
Yeah,
He's a holy man
he's
after
a
all.
school. He does not
Should-
swear.
Would
Should
I know what
we-
school is? Kind of old.
I remember back in my day when schools were a thing.
Well, schools were invented.
You don't remember though. Your name is Amnesia.
Yeah.
True.
Are you guys gonna open the door?
Yeah.
I think
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say Claude is going to say, should we take a small rest here since you're injured, but
That's
I don't know how
injured.
everybody else is doing.
We can.
Why not?
Yeah, take a nice little breather.
Yeah.
I'd like
Sure.
the fresh air after the hellhole we just got out of.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
kind of smelly down there.
So you're gonna take a rest on the balcony?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a short rest out here on the balcony?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone roll a short rest. You all just kind of sit down and enjoy the fresh air over this precipice.
I'm going to pull out my violin and the weapon that you guys all saw me use before, and I'm going to do a small song of rest. Very, very nice, melodic, kind of fits the whole, the fact that we're on a balcony, it's probably really windy. So then, like, the wind also, like, carries the music all around us. And you swear you could see a few musical notes hang in the air. Which dice do I use? This one. You all get an extra 6 points of HP.
Oh,
Ooh.
sweet.
So
Tim?
wait, Tim.
No,
Okay.
you just heal.
Yeah, I was
6
gonna
points
say I
of
haven't been
HP.
hit a
Oh, okay.
lick, so
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm
Yeah, me neither.
full-
Oh, crap,
Oops.
what's my hit dice? Forgot. Paladin's the D10, right?
I think they're
Paladin? Yes,
eights.
should be a D10.
Is it
It should
D8?
be D10.
I might be
It
wrong.
says in D&D Beyond, if you click the short rest button, it'll give you the whole
Oh.
workout. This is Crow's first time using D&D Beyond.
It is not.
Ah.
It's not?
No. Which is, I'm showing my low intelligence. score.
Low
It's the-
intelligence.
I've-
Low
it is
I've been
a
intelligence.
using
D10.
D&D and Beyond for like 5 years.
I am very happy that it is a D10. I knew that. I was on it. Good DM moment. Let's go.
Hashtag good DM moment. Can we get it trending on Twitter? Everyone, everyone in chat.
Tweet
Yeah,
at
that'll get it
Starlost
trending
Seas,
on Twitter.
hashtag good DM moment,
Yeah.
and just
Hashtag bring my boy back.
If
yeah.
we were doing this on a
Yeah,
Thursday,
they're my
everyone
boy.
would think it was about Critical Role.
Yeah.
Just hashtag good DM moment at Starlost Seas. I just want to have people do it. Because you guys can follow us on Twitter. We retweet a bunch of art there all the time. And then on occasion, Ray will tweet some of her own there. And then I will be.
I will be.
It didn't roll it.
It won't roll it for you. It just lets you choose
Oh, okay.
how many of the dice you're going to use.
Got it. I got to roll them then. That's a percentile. That works.
Make sure he gets his rolls
7.
in. You're all taking your short rest. It's nice, gentle.
1,
I just needed my accent.
I'm gonna
action
pull out my
surge back.
whistle stick.
2,
Your
Just
whistle
3,
stick.
10,
Whistle.
19.
My whistle stick.
It's I don't mind me. I'm pulling out my whistle stick.
No, it's like Twink trying to whistle. Just
It's just a stick.
it has a hole in it.
Okay.
It's like a straw more than anything.
Yeah, it's just a straw that he pulls into.
The whistle.
Oh my god, it's a turtle and he has a straw.
No!
No! No one tell
Save the
Michael
turtles,
Reeves.
throws him off the balcony. Runner!
So your
The
short
straw.
rest goes uninterrupted. It's nice. It's a little cold, especially for the turtle.
Pesky puts her hood up.
Yeah.
I'm
The
a
turtle
bum.
and the kobold are both a little cold. Boreas probably bundles up a little extra.
Old bolt.
I'm gonna get
Cold
closer to Wilfred just to get some of the fur warmth. Maybe a bit of the torch too.
Can PP Bobo take out, like, during the short rest, just take off his armor and just, like, stretch out?
Yeah, sure.
He's got resistance to cold damage, so I feel like this is just his norm.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're used to this kind of weather. You're digging it.
Ooh, he's gonna reach on his butt and pull out the bullet.
Ooh.
Bink. Oh. The best thing was you peeked, so your mic just heard like, and then it stopped.
Then he looks over to Wilfred and goes, "Here, you may use this."
He takes it and goes, and throws it off the balcony.
That was my butt bullet, you freaking! Oh, I almost swore.
He jumps off the balcony after it.
I'm just like, well, Crows, nice.
Bye, Crow.
One shot.
He's got a plus to his wisdom, not his
Well,
intelligence.
There you go. So yeah, the short rest goes by. It ends. You guys have been out here for an hour, kind of relaxing.
Think that guy in the tunnel will feel better after this?
He's dead,
Probably,
buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, long rest.
He's dead.
No!
You killed him.
He's just taking a nap. It's fine.
He's super
Forever.
dead.
He's-
Taking a nap for a very
If-
long time.
Don't lie
I like
to
your
him.
party better. They're mean to me.
Don't lie to him.
So, since we're doing this, what exactly do you guys do? Like, I know you're magical. You seem to be magical as well, and you have guns.
I do.
What else do you guys do?
I'll clap my hands. I thought you'd never ask.
Nope. Wilfred immediately like scurries behind the other half of the party.
I'll mage hand him over.
Son of a bitch!
You all watch him run behind you, and then all of a sudden, just son of a bitch over your heads.
We're entertainers, and I'll pull out
Oh.
my flutes. I do a little song. I could do a backflip.
Is
No,
it a
you
flute or a wind stick?
I'll also pull out the wind stick.
It's two separate things.
I juggled them.
Wait, you can do a backflip?
I can.
Maybe not out
Do
here.
it, do it.
I'm
I'm
worried
gonna
that you
do a
get-
backflip.
Oh no! Wait. Oh
Let's
Before
go.
you do it,
Make a next check.
Boris will clap
Dex? Wait, Dex
clap
or
you on the
acrobatics?
shoulder and use guidance.
Oh yeah!
You get a D4 added to it.
Oh, D4.
Please don't fall off the balcony.
Please don't fall.
I'm
Don't
going-
I'll catch him.
I'm.
So 13,
Come on.
and
13.
then plus 4, I think.
Yeah.
No, a D4,
D4.
right?
A D4.
D4.
Yeah.
Roll a D4. I'll roll
Oh.
for you. I'll tell you what it
Yeah,
is.
go for it.
1.
Hey, that's a 4.
Oh,
17.
17.
17. So yeah, he goes to do it, and you're all just like, wait, 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 wait! And he just does like a perfect little whoop bump.
Oh, that was impressive.
Ta-da. He is an entertainer.
I'm good at what I do.
I can juggle.
Really?
Yeah.
Boris pulls
Come here,
out.
come here, Griffin.
I'll go into my
No,
shell.
no.
Let's go.
The mage hand drops Wilfred in your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna use acrobatics to try and get out of this.
Are you sure you want to do that? He's like,
Oh,
we'll-
yeah.
Let him roll dexterity for the juggle.
I don't
sure.
wanna be thrown.
I got
I
that.
don't want to be turned into a
Dexterity
juggler.
plus.
Marketable plushie.
17 plus 1, is that what you said?
I said I have a +1 to Dex.
Okay.
Oh, 17.
Oh,
18.
yo!
Hey.
The psychic DM.
The psychic DM.
Yeah, Wilfred, you're really considering just like trying to duck and roll, and then you see that you are next to a cliff, and you're just like, please don't juggle me wrong! And like, no, he perfectly just juggles you guys a few times.
Wow,
Go to the
that's,
child in my hands. I can do 3.
I'm gonna pick up Boreas. And I'm gonna.
You throw Boreas. Boreas, you are being juggled.
And with the
Wilfred
whistle
is
stick-
sitting cross-legged and cross-armed, like he's pouting in the air.
At some point, he has both has both Im and Borean in his arms. So he sets him down, and Wilfred goes down. He does like the thing where it like rolls down one arm to the other. Just
You roll, Wilfred, you roll down, and you roll like right into where the building meets the floor, because you guys are still on just like a balcony. And it doesn't like hurt as you stop, but you come to an immediate, just like boom.
I hate when you do
Ah.
that. I hate when you do that.
I hate when you put a gun in my face, so I get to juggle you.
Honestly, that's a fair trade.
You guys are all
Rat
clapping.
Bear,
You're
what
like,
can you
woo.
do?
What?
What tricks can you do?
What can you do?
You know, in a world of actual magic, it's actually kind of ironic. People actually like magic. And he pulls out a deck of cards.
Pesky takes off her cloak, and it's almost like while she like had her cloak up, like it was like hard to like she was just like it
Y'all
felt like
weren't
she was
thinking
just, like,
about her. You weren't
yeah,
really
she was
looking
just
at
in
her. or
your
anything.
periphery, like not
Mhm.
really. And then she takes the cloak off, and she's like in your face. She's like, "Oh, do you do card tricks?"
Yeah. Like, really, like, uncomfortable how close you suddenly are.
Show me.
Okay, pick a card.
I pick a card.
And he goes, he hands you the rest of the deck and goes, put it anywhere in there.
Okay, and she puts it like somewhere near like the bottom of the deck.
Okay, and then he takes it back and kind of he can fucking shuffle. Let me tell you, you know, he's doing all the bridges and tricks, and he gets that one to where you can do it from one hand to the other,
Mm.
and he throws it against the wall.
The cards all just explode against the wall. the wind immediately catches like half your deck and carries it off the balcony.
Fantastic. Hey, Crow, I'm gonna try and slide a hand for the right card.
Slide a hand
Great.
check.
Great, let's go. That's a 27.
It's a 27. Okay, give me 1 second while I do a roll.
Okay.
He throws the cards against the wall, and she just looks over, and like the smile starts like fading off her face. She's like, "Oh," just like he thought like that was the end of the trick.
You reach out, you catch it. Hey, you hold up a card. Are you gonna say, "Is this your card?" Are you gonna do anything?
Is it? He's gonna. No, he's just gonna. Huh?
Is it the card?
It is not your card.
Son of a bitch.
I have the card.
It's he's just like, "Is this your card?" And he's like holding it up, and she's like, "Wow, that was really impressive. It's not my card, but that was so cool how you threw it."
I really thought like the whole thing with magic is lying because I never didn't have the card, but I get it.
Wait, you never didn't have the card? What?
That's how actual card tricks work, buddy. You never
Man,
lose
you gotta
track of the
confer-
card.
You gotta confer with me about how you're gonna do a fucking trick before you do a fucking magic trick. You can't be like, "Hey, I'm doing a magic trick." I
Might
roll
be.
the dice to see like whether or not it was a good card.
It's against the magic circle to say the trick. He can't
You
go
literally
through.
you
banking
did a
on that.
magic trick. And like the point of you doing the magic trick and not explaining it means that we don't know how you did it. So like obviously Cryo doesn't know how you did
That's a
it.
good point.
Like, I love you to death, buddy, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna roll here. You roll there.
He
You,
just
catch,
goes-
you catch a card. Fine. It looks really great. Your hand, like your shuffling was amazing. It was all great. You caught the card perfectly fine. It just wasn't the right card.
He just kind of looks at it and goes, "That usually works." Throws the other card, like just throws the card behind
It
him.
just catches in the wind and goes off the balcony.
Do you have more card decks?
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
Or okay. Can I have one?
What are you willing to trade for it?
Never mind. She gets up.
We should.
Alright.
We should probably head
Morning.
in, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get going.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, but where was the card?
Oh, sweet.
Kind of
it's
looks over the
gone.
balcony. Somewhere over there.
You will go to look over the balcony, and you as you're looking over, then looking up, there is another balcony immediately like adjacent, because all these buildings are really in a row, and there's a dude out there just like looking at all of you. It's like,
Ta-da!
he juggled you.
Pee-pee
That was
waves.
so cool.
I'll randomly pull out a hat and be like,
Woo! He's just like clapping and cheering.
PP also, he takes off his hat and he just. By the way, PP's wearing a straw hat. I don't know if I ever said that.
You did not.
You
No, you
did
not.
Oh,
I put it in chat. My bad. He's wearing. He's always been wearing a straw hat.
Let's go.
All right.
Fuck it, let's go inside.
Yeah, let's go.
Pesky puts the hood of her cloak back up as like the guy starts like yelling.
You guys are gonna go inside. The door
Yeah.
opens just fine. It was not locked.
Mhm.
And it's a big open warehouse space. And there's like a nice couch and a cool like tables and some beds against a wall, and there's food laid out and stuff. Wilfred, you processed that you were told that this tunnel would lead you to a safe house.
Yeah. It was
This
nice
is
outside.
the safe house.
I like it outside. I don't care. I like it outside. If the house
Yeah,
is safe,
yeah.
it's safe outside too.
Hey, Cryo, what food's on the table?
Bread.
No.
Bread.
There's bread. There's like a nice tankard of some things here and there. There's some berries.
What were we doing here again? I got distracted.
Apple juice.
Oh yeah.
Is there apple juice?
There's not on the table, but there is an ice box nearby.
Oh my god. Wilfred kind of looks over at Claude and goes, "You got some of the stuff? I got some of the stuff. Let's fucking figure out what we're supposed to do with the stuff."
Yeah, put everything down so then we can assess the situation, I guess.
You lay everything out on the floor in front of you. The first thing is like a blueprint of this big manor. And it's just the first floor. There's not any other floors that you have, but you see stairs like leading upwards in multiple places. And there's a note in the top corner. And it's really not amazing handwriting. Pretty like it's very like formulaic handwriting. It doesn't look pretty at all, but it's completely legible. Like it looks very official, almost like print. And it's just like door could be anywhere ? ?
Sick.
And there's a big entryway in one part of like the manor on the map that you see a few other side exits and entrances. That's really it. It's just that's the first scroll. And you lay the next one out. And it is this sketch of a circle that is rimmed by 4 others, and they each have like a little note on them. And it just says in that same handwriting, but all caps, just magic. Underlined.
Okay.
And then you roll out the next one. And it's a grid. It's like a 3x4 grid. On all of the squares are separated from each other. And they have like little dashes between them. And the note in the top right is like NWNNSWNW. Like it's just a bunch of sporadic letters. And then below that, it's just like the flowers.
Of course.
This all makes sense.
Does it?
And
Wilfred
you
kind
unroll
of.
the last one, and it is... Oh.
No, go ahead. No.
Yeah, you
We'll assess
unroll the
all
last one, and there is just a sketch of a big man. And it's got like a big exclamation mark next to like this arm thing that you see, and a few more big exclamation parts next to the other arm, and then it's got an arrow pointing towards like the top of it. That's just like, and it's just big letters, just like, do not touch.
Okay.
While these are all unscrolled, Boreas like pulls out his book and like tries to copy down the scrolls. On the one that said magic, is there any actual magic-y thing that like I can make an Arcana check to see if Boreas can figure out with his proficiency, or is it just magic?
So it says just magic, but as you're looking at it, can you make an Arcana check?
Yes. We've been playing for like 3 hours. I've already lost 2 d20s.
Nice.
Where'd they
Sick.
go?
Make an investigation
is-
check.
He ate
wait,
them.
To find their d20s.
That is a 19. 15 plus 4.
Oh, I just rolled a double nat 20.
Okay.
No.
That's good. You did great.
I'm not talking
there
about a
is-
double nat 20. That's just all wasted.
There are symbols that you recognize really quickly. They're schools of magic, like the types of magic, like evocation, Evocation, enchantment, illusion, and conjuration are those 4 circles on the outside of this larger.
Could you repeat that?
Evocation, enchantment, illusion, and conjuration.
Thank you.
Rest in peace, divination.
It
Or
didn't see where it was
necromancy.
going.
Rip my boy divination.
he
So,
was a real one.
so what do y'all make of all this?
Well, this one, and he points at the third
Magic.
one, because you said it was just like NWSW, like
It's like it seemingly is just sporadic NWSE.
Is
so it's the cardinal directions.
Yeah,
By-
but it's not 4 of them. It's like a It's like a line of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. He goes, this one is probably like a set of directions. You know, north, west, south, west, east, south. What? Just start like just naming off like a couple of them.
Yeah, we get
Makes
it.
sense.
Oh, head hurts. Oh.
This one, and he points at the magic one. I have no idea.
Boris will relate what he saw. There should be schools of magic, but I don't know what they're trying to tell us.
Maybe that's a way to summon the portal if we use the 4, or maybe that's how.
I'm gonna put
Portal?
the exact the exact layout of number or not numbers, letters in our chat.
It really does seem like somebody who's just kind of like mumbling to themselves.
Yeah, it's for chat. I'll just read N N W S E N N N W W N E N E S W W N N.
EA Sports.
It's in the Oh, I like that you just copied and pasted. Great.
I
Put-
think I know. what
That's
we
the
need to do.
hashtag we should get trending.
Yeah, can we get that trending?
NNWSENNNWW.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and tweet that out right now. I'm just gonna tweet that out with hashtag Starlost Seas.
Can we get hashtag trending?
I'm just gonna tweet that out real quick. Don't mind me.
Yeah, same. I'll do that as well.
Are there any defining features on the sketch of this big man that Claude would recognize and be able to?
You look at the
No.
sketch, and it is like the shape of a man, but there's like no neck, and
neck, have an ass.
like the one arm is drawn until the wrist, and then there is no drawing, and then the other is drawn till the wrist, and then there's some kind of like mechanism for the rest of the arm. And there's a
Okay.
few little details put along the chest, but nothing that really makes sense to you. It looks almost like you know when there's a schematic that's like multiple thin layers of paper that you can see the whole picture when it's all together. It looks like you only have one of those pictures.
Okay.
What if we poured water on it?
No, we're not gonna do that.
It might be invisible ink.
buddy.
Okay,
Water
so-
doesn't mix with paper.
It's also not how invisible ink works.
I just want to contribute.
Thank you.
You're doing
My
great,
next, my next plan was fire, but I feel
No,
like
no,
water was the
definitely
less-
not that one.
Claude
Boris
is
opens
going over
his
the
mouth when he
pages.
hears fire.
Claude, you
What's
do
it?
note that each page has a number on it of those 3 after the manner schematics. It is just 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe acid?
Okay, so generally with paper, you don't want to mix any elements.
Okay, no, he does have a point. Invisible ink, you know, lemons tend to, but no.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
That's not what he meant.
That's what I meant. I'm gonna make a
No.
deception check.
Well, we know that.
I mean, we have berries.
There are berries there to eat and bread.
Not jerky.
What
Can
does
I
that
rub it
have to
on?
do with anything?
It's fine.
We
Anyway,
don't
so
have lemons.
this is all we got.
Life gives you lemons.
Door could be anywhere.
With peanut butter.
Looking at the map schematic, there's no like symbol of like, there's no sign anywhere to where it's like potential pop-up locations. It's just the schematic and then fucking
The
who
map
knows?
of the map of the manor.
Yeah.
There's if you look it over, and there's like nowhere it could potentially pop up, and then you flip it over to the back, and there is a drawing of this like ornate door.
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately flip all the other ones over.
There's nothing on the backs of any of the others.
Which one
Until
was that on?
you get to the
The
man.
first one. The schematic.
Oh, okay.
Man.
You get
So
to the
we
man,
get-
you flip it over, and down in the bottom corner is just in that same handwriting a big T.
Big T.
Ooh.
That's it.
E for water.
His
No.
name is
No. Okay. shit. Like, Wilbur's just sitting there kind of tapping his foot, and he's like, shit.
I'm gonna go eat a berry.
Okay.
Ippy goes, just grabs like a handful of berries. Just,
I like to imagine this giant man just goes down and grabs one berry. This is enough.
Perfect.
It's like a raisin in his hand.
Oh, that's right.
Full.
Wilfred digs in his bag and throws out all the clothes that he definitely took.
it was in one of the boxes you grabbed.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All the clothes were in one of the boxes.
He just throws the box and he's like, right, and we're probably gonna need these.
So,
Oh yeah, definitely.
how do we get to this manor?
This is a good question to pose. Claude, you know where Martin's Manor is. You have played there before during one of his previous galas. And for those of you from the city, the name is kind of familiar, but you just know it's the name of a Holdmaster. Claude, you know that Martin is the Archmage of Stonekeeper, and he is the Lord. He is the Holdmaster for the city. He stays in the city exclusively.
Would I know if my dads would be invited?
Your dads would probably be invited.
Well, I've played at the manor before, so I know where it is.
Ooh,
It's
fancy.
fancy, but it wasn't great, honestly. So we could dress up, pretend to be guests as we roam around a little bit.
I'll be honest, with the whole unreliable thing, I don't think I'll be passing very well for a guest.
I
Oh,
don't,
and make us
Well-
dwarves.
I don't
The-
know if they would like the greatsword on my back.
The unreliables law hasn't passed
It has
yet.
not passed yet. This is months before it has passed.
So I think for now you'll be fine, but
Can I look through the clothes to see if there's one even close to my size?
Start digging through the clothes. You find,
Yeah.
you know, you and Boreas both looking through. You find some smaller pieces, but they're a little more feminine. But they are like tops. They were probably made in case like Claude brought along a girl.
The clothes don't fit you.
That's problem
what
number
time is
2.
it? What time
PB,
is
do
it?
you think any of these fit you?
Didn't think about that.
While that's going on, I'm gonna pull out my disguise kit.
As for
Oh, I
time, it's
have one of
probably
those
like
too.
2 or something.
It's probably
right?
like
It was
2 to
1.
2:30. Yeah, it was like round 1 when you got out.
Would I know what
Or
time this gala is happening?
You wouldn't know the exact time, but the galas
Just
usually
curious.
happen after the sun sets.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we have a few hours to prepare at the very least, but we should probably.
Boreas wants to try. So the clothes are still a little big. I want to know if I can use mending to, tailor it down to my
If you
size.
were willing to cut chunks out and then use mending basically to like fuse it, I'm totally down for that.
And I want to take the extra chunks and then mend it to PP Popity Pose.
Yeah!
Okay, so you start cutting out chunks
With a
of
dagger.
one of the
No,
tops you
nothing
want.
nice.
With a dagger, you just like cut slicing through and then just
Yeah.
dacking off bits. And then finally you mend it all together, and it is a coat. The bottom's really jagged and weird because you've cut it and then pulled it together at weird angles. But it's a coat.
Yeah.
And then you start trying to do the same for BB Boppity Bo. You cut it, and you put a new bit
Oh.
in, you stitch it.
Yeah.
You cut it, you put a new bit in, you stitch it, and it's a coat. It doesn't look good.
This
It's
looks
2 different shades of-
incredible.
Yeah.
How? How? Ooh! I'm just gonna put it on. Is you forget that he has
Yeah.
a hat on?
It's how we used to make clothes back when I was a kid. Take all these pieces and then make them together, and they were really cool because they were colorful. Oh,
I
You get the coat on, your
different
hat's a little
shades
wonky now.
of gray.
It's all it's different shades of gray and black, patchily.
this is such an incredible
It
talent.
fits you. It's a little tight in the shoulders, but it fits you.
He's gonna
Okay, so it
stretch
does
in it.
fit.
Oh, you're gonna stretch?
He's like,
You
"Oh,
gotta
it feels
stretch. The
great."
moment you stretch the armpits and then the part on the back just rip open.
Do you think they'll let me go sleeveless?
Wilfred digs up the next smallest, like, masculine-looking thing and turns to Im and is like, think you can make it smaller and not like that?
They look great.
What?
You think you can make this my size, but not have it look like patchwork?
They look great.
I don't
You
think I
look
know
awesome.
mending.
I mean,
You don't.
would Disguise Kit work with that? Like, would he be able to use the stuff in his
Like, sew it
Disguise
up?
Kit?
No.
Mm.
He could make a disguise that involves a slightly larger than you thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
I was gonna try to use the disguise kit for like something fancy for myself.
Ooh,
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, like you could make it look nicer, but you can't like innately change what you have.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if putting makeup on a turtle will make it look like a person.
I don't think that's the goal.
Yeah, no. More so just make me a little fancier. Like maybe there's like a hat or something in there.
He just shows
Costume
up
box?
in the clothes he already has on, but he has a little top hat on his head.
Like Agent P.
Yeah, he like puts himself all together, then he turns around and it's just him with a top hat and like a tie that's not in anything.
Would
Son of a bitch, I can use a Disguise Kit, I'm a moron!
would there be one tailored to I'm, because obviously they knew that I'm was coming?
There is one tailored to I'm. You do, Claude, you do find it as you go through the clothes. You find one that definitely is built for a turtle.
Does it go over the shell?
Hey, I believe this one is yours.
Oh.
Here you go.
In the top hat and tie. Oh god, the slow hand. Yeah, it's almost like a poncho to accommodate for the shell. So you like toss it over, and then it's got like collars and stuff, and like a scarf thing attached to it. It's nice. It's like a
I'm
nice.
gonna
Still have our
find-
armor underneath. Like, are we still able to have our armor like underneath the?
No, definitely not you.
Oh no! So we had to take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Would one fit
He's
better
got
if
very
I was...
fancy boots. You know
For
that.
Wilfred, you could fit better if you didn't have armor on, or if you did have armor on.
Bet, I'm just gonna
It'll
go with
fit
that.
better.
If it's a little big, that's fine.
I'm gonna find a really nice dress for Pesky, if there is one.
A good dress.
Okay.
There's a good dress for Pesky. Yeah,
Pesky!
Rescue.
Pesky is a normal-sized humanoid. the
Aw.
Put it to your
only
shoulders
one
to kinda
here.
get it.
Oh, I wanted the dress.
She takes it. She's like, "Oh, maybe next time."
Oh, maybe next time.
We can make you a dress.
What does the dress look like?
The dress look. It's a nice white and black like cocktail dress.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. Is there like a corner
For you to change.
or like somewhere around the corner that Pesky could change? Because Cloud would probably point her towards there.
It's a big open warehouse space that just has like couches and beds and stuff. There's no like other room built
I
in.
think you guys are going to have to step outside for a second.
I can make
Right.
a wall.
You can do what?
Pulse, you're muted.
Magic wall.
Oh, I was already getting dressed in front of everyone at this point.
Oh yeah,
You're a
he's
turtle.
already been naked, but in
Yeah.
front of everybody.
Claude is specifically not looking at anybody who's naked.
It's good. Good, a gentleman.
Wilfred never got naked. He is still wearing everything he was already wearing.
Wilfred's
Very
got
good,
his
you
suit
can
on.
leave.
It still looks a little big and it looks a little frumpy because of the armor underneath it, but it's a suit.
Nice.
I'm gonna continue with the plan. I'm gonna say we could, well, Pesky and I could scout out for a little bit. We're both good at talking to people, and she could be my +1. We could also head by my parents' place. It's towards the higher end of the mid tier.
I'm pretty good at distracting and wasting people's time.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
he is.
I think that our main issue here is that we don't exactly know where the door is. Your how far is your telepathic speech?
Couple miles.
Oh,
That'll definitely come in handy. I can, if I know the direction of where you are, I can speak to you within 120 feet, but I'm sure yours will definitely come in handy.
Once we're in, I can get around pretty much undetected, so I can probably find the door for us pretty fast if you guys can keep
if the
everyone
door is
busy.
magic.
You don't really seem like the undetected type. You seem like the very loud, pow, 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 you know, kind of type.
That's cute.
Yeah, when prompted, but I know how to get around.
He does.
Yeah, nobody looks down.
Ha It's a short joke.
Is he shorter than me? How do we compare to each other?
We're about the same height.
Yeah, wait, how
Yeah.
tall is everybody out of curiosity?
Boreas is
7'9".
3 feet counting the horns, like at the top of the horns.
I don't
Pesky's
how tall
5'1".
bunny boys are.
I'm also 5'1".
Oh my god.
Let's
Claude
go.
is 5'10".
7'9".
7'9".
7'9".
Amazing.
I
So-
can be pretty sneaky myself.
Wilfred looks at Boreas and is just like, like kind of cocks his head, like, really?
Yeah, no one ever looks.
He made a short joke at you, Wilfred. It's because you're short.
Yeah, all right.
Abort the gun.
You big moron. Didn't even pull out the gun. Like literally, he's just like kind of covering his eyes, like just all right, you big moron.
If the door's magic, I can find magic. At least if I can see it.
So what's the plan?
I can lift things.
Yes, you
He's
can.
gonna look for the door underneath the furniture.
He's gonna
Underneath
lift the
the
house.
mansion.
Actually,
Lift
yeah.
Not the. Wait, hold up. He's gonna walk over to the berries and crack one open. No. No.
How are they
What are you
cracking them
doing?
open?
Oh, he'll
Delicately?
find a way.
Breaking them open.
What are you doing?
Looking for a door.
Looking for a door.
Well, we could.
I'm gonna mage hand the berries away from him.
Oh,
We
you're
could
right. The
stop.
bread.
No.
We could stop by my parents' house. It's closer towards high tier, so
Oh, we get to meet your
Well,
parents.
yeah, if they are home.
Yeah.
Taking them home to meet the folks.
Yep. Take
Great
Pesky home
idea.
to meet the folks.
Mhm.
Why not? Let's go.
They also named
Yeah.
Klaus.
Who?
Who?
I mean, Clam. No.
What did you say?
They also
called
named
you Klaus.
Klaus.
Klaus
Oh.
and Clam. How festive. Klaus. Like that.
Claude.
That's an insult.
It is?
Yeah, no.
I
like-
know. I know.
Yeah,
I've been called it before. That's all I know.
It is an insult.
I've called him it.
Claude is my name. Claude.
You're gonna
Claude.
hold out a hand. Beep 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 beep.
Are you gonna try and spell your name?
P. P.
Yeah.
Nobody vote.
Wilfred looks at him and goes, "Even I know that's not how you spell your name."
Let's get going.
Beep 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 beep. That's my full name, but that's what I like
Let's
to be called.
also try to keep a
Oh.
low profile, considering I'm sure the news of what happened in low tier has gone around.
So should I not change yet, or?
You can change at my house.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Should you
your
look like
house-
somebody else then?
What?
Well, didn't they see you kill somebody?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I
You
guess
did-
that is normal.
You did kill somebody.
Wilfred
Yeah, but
takes.
that's not much of a secret anymore, is it?
What's that like? I've never killed anybody.
Okay. Wilfred is
Weird.
putting on his cloak of elvenkind. He's just like, don't start. He's very dumb.
Talk to you
Yeah, it's a
about
guy
it
in tunnel.
later. All right, big guy. We'll talk later. Anyways, there's a door.
Yeah, we're out of here.
There's a door to the front on the exact opposite side of the door to the balcony.
All right, cool. I'm gonna open it and just kind of poke my head there, see if I recognize. where
You're
we
on
are.
the main workway through mid tier. Like a bunch of the stuff in low tier is brought up here to be kept in warehouses and then brought to shops here in mid and high tier. And so you're sort of familiar with it, not this specific street, but you have an idea of where to go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if you guys are all ready, we can book it to my house.
Let's bounce.
It's cool. Bounce to zero, buddy.
Ow.
What you call me? He points the gun.
Damn!
Speaking of
I meant you have a
bounce,
full head of hair.
spear back.
Oh my god.
Bounce.
Okay,
Oh,
you
boy.
guys set off down the road
Yep.
on
To
your
Viridian
way.
City.
Would Claude know? You know how like some people know where police are posted when they're driving?
Yeah.
Would Claude know where guards are generally posted in mid and
You
low tier?
you would have a general idea of where they're posted in mid tier, especially as you get closer to home.
Mhm.
But with everything going on right now, you wouldn't know exactly where because there are a lot more guards out than normal.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my best and try and lead us, like, so that we're not super inconspicuous, but like around the guards, not directly to them, as best as I could. If that makes sense.
Okay. You managed to do a pretty solid job. You're not really encountering anyone. You do at one point, unless you want to go way down towards low tier or way up towards high tier to get home, you're gonna have to pass through like one of the main areas with shops and like a layout.
That's
So
fine.
you start walking through. It's this big sort of courtyard. There's a statue of just a human man with a sword pointed up, and a dwarf in front of him with like the bottom of their hammer, like the head of their hammer down, and on the thing it's like a really ornate statue, and it's lined with shops and such. And there are a lot of guards. A few of them give you side eyes, but nobody does anything to stop you. A lot of people are shopping. It's a holiday tomorrow. It's a big thing. Everybody's getting food and extravagant gifts and a lot of alcohol. A lot of alcohol.
Anytime a guard looks at me, I just give them a nod of the head.
Pesky has her cloak up.
Wilfred is
We
hiding
have to go shopping.
most of his ears and face with the cloak of elvenkind.
There you go. Yeah, so you guys are walking along. Did you say you want to do shopping?
He goes, Klaus, are we gonna have to go shopping?
Claude, and
Claude.
not now.
Cloud.
You know,
Final
Cloudy.
Fantasy 7.
I do like Cloud better than Klaus, so if you'd like to call me Cloud, you go for it.
I thought her name is Claude.
It is.
You get used to it. You get used to it.
You are a wonder, and I adore you.
Thank you, Klaus. Claude.
Yep. So you guys just go on through. You start down another row of streets, and this other side of the city is houses. It's just and they slowly are getting nicer as you sort of take an upward slope. And this is a very vertical. The mid tier is very vertical. So on one side of the street are doors to houses. On the other side of the street are second stories or roofs of other houses that are like further down from you. And so as you go north along this walkway, and they're getting nicer and nicer. Claude, you see a building ahead of you that you recognize very, very much because it is literally your house.
Claude is gonna walk up. He's gonna open the door, and he's gonna... Is it locked, first of all?
You go to open the door, and it is locked.
And then knock on the door. Z! Chime! I'm home.
You hear a bunch of muttering on the other side of the door. Just suddenly the door opens, and it's this man who doesn't look like anything like Claude. He's like, his darker skin. He's tall. He's big. He's just like, where have you been? I had the guards come and ask me about.
Hi.
Hello. Friends.
I brought friends. Yes.
You brought friends home.
Yeah, they're
Gross.
friends.
Pesky, Pesky jumps in front and grabs like the guy's hand. She starts shaking. She's like, "Hi, I'm Pesky. I'm sure Claude has told you all about me."
I'm Zephyr. It's nice to meet you.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
This is the girl I told you about that worked at the cafe.
The girl from the cafe. The girl. He like leans back over his shoulder. The girl from the cafe.
She starts blushing.
What'd you say, Ray?
She starts. Oh, it's a racism.
All right, close.
Ray, I didn't hear what you shouted back.
I didn't say anything. I said that the girl from the cafe, that's it.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard. Okay, but yeah, just. Oh no, girl from the cafe. Good to meet you. Actually, yes. No, Claude usually doesn't bring home people that he talks about. He usually doesn't talk about people that he brings home and talks about people that he doesn't bring home. It's come in. The rest of you. Come in. Like he suddenly is like, oh god, that's rude as fuck. Okay, come in. You come in. Really nice, big, open entryway with a nice seating area dead ahead.
Make
Does
your...
PB smack his head?
You smack your head on the door. Yes.
There it is.
Assume every doorway you walk through is going to hit you on the head.
He
I will
doesn't-
tell
he
you
doesn't change.
otherwise.
makes a lot of sense why
Yeah.
he is the way he is.
Anyways, make yourself comfortable. Don't take anything. Pesky is looking at... Claude is looking at Pesky and Wilfred.
Zephyr, who's right there, is just like, take anything.
Do not take anything.
Well, Wilfred pulls
you
off his
don't-
hood and goes, I only take stuff that doesn't belong to anybody anymore.
Zephyr is just like, what the fuck? Like, he looks down.
I made friends, Z. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't say
He's
anything out
taking off
loud.
his
He just
clothes.
looks down like, what the fuck?
Anyways, let's sit at
He starts taking off his shirt. He's like, getting comfortable.
No!
No. Not that comfortable. Anyways, chime.
Up like a short little flight of stairs that's near the big flights to the upper levels. There's a door back to like this swinging door that swings open, and there's just like a platter of like sandwiches, and just like friends. He brought friends.
I did bring friends.
Like a platter of sandwiches. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
This is Pesky. This is Boreas, Wilfred, and Pee-Pee.
I'm
Creepy.
Yes, I'm
PP.
and Pee-Pee.
I'm.
Pesky walks up and like she goes
Our
for the
friend.
platter of sandwiches to like help them with. Is like, "Hi, I'm Pesky. I'm the girl from the cafe."
You're the girl from the cafe.
I
See,
am.
she brought home the girl from the cafe, and Zephyr's like, I know.
Wilfred
This guy
kinda
also
looks,
doesn't look anything like Claude. He's like shorter. He's got like ginger hair.
Wilfred kind of looks at Claude and goes, you don't really make friends, do you?
I make friends. I just don't bring people home because there will be rumors about it. You know.
She makes so many friends. There are rumors about you already. Okay, like Shime is like, look, let's be honest. There are already rumors about you. We've all heard them. We all know, including the rumor that you murdered a man in low tier today.
That's
a
not
show.
a rumor.
You did that?
To be
As he
fair,
slowly puts the sandwich platter on the table.
they attacked us, and it was self-defense. Chime.
And it was a guard during Snowturn.
They blew up the wall.
They did blow
Their
up the
gauntlet.
wall.
Wolford
They,
walks
like,
over,
look at
takes
you
a
waving.
sandwich, and goes, plus it looked really cool.
Indeed.
Our friend died.
Head knock.
though.
A friend died? Who died?
Oh my god.
But whoever died, whoever you killed or didn't kill, we talked it over. Martin, and a few of the other nobles, and they're gonna look the other way again.
Oh, you
Oh, just
talked with Martin?
Walks over and hugs Chime.
Thank you.
Perfect.
If you get in any more trouble, especially during Snowturn, though, I don't think we're gonna be able to get you out of it.
I'll keep a low profile.
I'm
Got a
sorry,
new
did you
job, though,
say did you say you talked with Martin?
Of course.
Oh.
Are you going to the gala?
Martin's gala tonight. Of course, Zephyr was invited.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
I'm the
Okay.
plus one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Anyways,
I'm
sandwiches?
Poopity Bo.
Hello. He like takes your hand. He's like, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
Yeah.
Pee pee popity po.
Poopity Poopity Bo.
Pee pee popity po.
I'm.
You are.
It's I'm.
Oh,
Hi.
it's I'm. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reach over and grab Wilfred.
You're just
On
gonna
the head.
grab him.
Just by the head, just this is Wilfred.
Wolford still has a sandwich in his hand. And but he just looks dead inside.
Oh, do you do that a lot? Do you just pick each other up a lot?
No, and he throws him back over
Yes,
his shoulder.
they do. Ow!
Throws him back.
You land like perfectly with your bunny feet. Still a sandwich
No.
in your hands. Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah, they do.
Okay, Claude, Claude, can I have a word with you? Z, can we have
Sure.
a word with our son?
So,
I'm.
Both of
Which
them.
one is Klaus?
Wilfred puts the dots together and goes, "Oh." That's it. He just it just clicks in his head.
Yeah, so both the men pull Claude aside, and Z's like, Claude, I'm a councilman. You can't do like I get you're not the normal kid, and I get you don't do the usual stuff, and you're a bard, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
I really need you to not fuck up for the next 48 hours.
Yeah. See, I got a new job.
That's good. That's good. Jobs are good. They keep you out of trouble. You performances right now are great. I'm sure you're gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. It's the other type of job. Z.
No, you just immediately. You all hear him just like from the corner of the room, kind of towards the hallway. Just no.
Listen, it'll be fine. I'll be going to the gala.
You're going to the gala
Yeah.
for the job? He suddenly.
Yeah. I'll be completely fine. I'll be out of people's hair. Don't worry.
Okay. I love you. And he like pats you on the head.
Listen, I'll get a lot of money, and we'll be fine. I mean, I already got 150 gold.
150
Yeah.
for killing the guy.
No, it was just to hear somebody out, and then the guards came. I still haven't figured out why the guards came and blew up a wall. It was at that one bar that's super nice and low tier. Hold on, I forgot the name.
And
Claude
try-
wouldn't.
Keep-
It was the
keep-
Brandy Buck. They
Brandy
blew up a
Buck.
wall in the Brandy Buck. You know that I like that place.
Yeah, you do. Well, I guess you'll have to find a new place to frequent. Maybe one on mid-tier, or maybe one on high tier.
You know I don't like playing in the high tier.
maybe one that makes us look a little bit better. We love you regardless of whatever decision you make, but our son playing music in low tier, it looks a lot. I'm gonna stop the singing. It's not for me, it's for you. I just, you know.
Listen, the high tier people don't appreciate the music. They say it's the music that the low tier listen to, and you know I'm not gonna fly with that.
Okay. So the gala tonight.
The gala tonight, yes. Our contact gave us clothes, so we're all gonna look super nice. I mean, I don't have to change.
Oh, okay. Do you all need a place to change?
Yeah, that's actually why we came here. Well, part of the reason. What time is the gala?
Oh, it's
When does
tonight.
it start?
Anytime after sundown. You know Martin. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care, yeah. You know, so the doors open at sundown, and then we can just, okay. You think my friends will be fine? I know the unreliable law isn't pushed yet, but...
He's like, I mean, it's Martin, so... Probably.
Okay.
All right.
Something breaks in the other room. Whoops.
Maybe, probably, like just gritting his teeth.
Oh no, the table is broken.
Oh no! Our table!
It's broken.
Oh no,
Really?
the table is broken.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'm going to go order a new table.
I can get Boris to fix it. It'll be fine.
No, you
Okay.
can't.
Somehow, PP has been hearing the whole conversation.
Can you check your DMs real quick?
Noah, you don't need to. You have big bunny ears. You can't hear the whole conversation.
Okay, great.
Anyways, I'm gonna get my friends situated.
PP the sandwiches.
The sandwiches!
They're broken.
Now this is a tragedy.
And they were so. Oh, the mustard is on the carpet.
Oh.
I'll
It's fine.
Just go.
It,
Okay,
and
okay.
I'll start picking some up.
Claudia's gonna
Claude,
walk back.
You walk back. Claude, it's like 4 feet. Like they literally took you to a hallway and then like 2 feet into the hallway and talked to you there. So you just walk, like you turn around and walk a few steps, and it's just the smashed coffee table, like broken into like 4 pieces with the sandwich platter like tilted on the top of it.
Wilfred is right around the corner, just snacking on a sandwich and going, I tried to stop him.
Is there hair in this? Can y'all see this?
There's no hair in it.
It looks
Okay.
like there's table in it though.
Okay.
Boris is very
Bor-
slowly trying to fix it.
Thank you, Boris. I'm gonna press the digitation and start like cleaning up whatever's been
You
spilled.
start cleaning up the spills while Boreas mends parts of the table slowly. You're
And
all
then-
putting everything back together.
I'm just gonna have pee pee poopity po sit on the couch.
Oh no!
I'm just
So
gonna
the
be like,
table broke.
That's how the table broke.
tables are not meant for sitting.
Wilfred does it.
A couch is meant for sitting.
I'm
Sit
3
on the
feet
couch.
tall.
I'm like 4.
No.
Claude sits you down on the couch.
You have any apple juice?
I will see if we have any apple juice. Just stay here.
He sits and he stays.
Does he
I'm
speak?
gonna-
You gonna lead Pesky somewhere she can change.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually bring Pesky to my bedroom, and I'm gonna like close the door behind me and tell her like you can do your thing. In his room. Guys, stop.
The entire time.
Everyone here just
There's
Horny.
There's like a very nice bed pushed to the corner. It's like the covers are like made and the pillows
It's a
are
really
fluffed.
nice bedroom.
Yeah, there's
Very
like
well
3
kept.
pillows. There's like a stuffed bunny on the very corner. And then there's
Wilfred,
also
no!
there's
They turned
also
him into a marketable plushie.
No, I don't want to be a marketable plushie.
Too fucking bad.
there's a bunch of like instruments hung up, very nice. There are a bunch of clothes like in a pile in a corner. A bunch of like, you know, his posters and stuff on the wall, and there's like a table, and there's like sheets of music. No, there's like tables and there's like crackers on one side, and there's like sheets of music. You get the feeling that Claude in his personal space isn't super tidy, but like, you know.
Cool.
Dig it.
Just like take a look around. Just like a little like talking to herself like alone in the room. She's like, so I expected something a little more extravagant, but you know, it's fine. And she just starts changing, like just there, and then puts on the dress. She puts on the dress. She puts on the her like her coat thing, and then it changes because you said it was white and black, the dress, right?
Yep.
So she puts on the coat, and then like the pink on it changes, and it like kind of fades into like a black.
Ooh, so it's black with the white trim now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Magic clothes!
Hell yeah.
Question to DM.
Yeah.
Would a couch hold 770 pounds?
Oh.
Yeah, like 4.5 people.
I
Yeah,
mean,
probably.
yeah, it would, because there's a bunch of people could sit on it.
Yeah, it's like you can.
There you
Right?
go.
Like,
Yeah.
collectively.
Yeah.
But how heavy is
Yeah.
PP
Would
Popity
700 and whatever
when I
pounds
come
be
back
able to
to.
fit on a condensed space on this couch, though?
How heavy is PP Popity Po?
Very.
Barry.
Okay, so how can it handle 1,500 pounds?
Yeah, really.
It's water, guys. It's water. It's water.
It's water. It's water. It's water.
Cryo
The
doesn't
effect
drink.
is
I can go get my peanut butter whiskey though, and this could be a whole
No,
different
no.
game.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. It's just water. It's just for the effect.
Well, yeah.
How much do you weigh? A fuck ton. Oh.
So yeah.
I'm
So
just next to him though.
you sit next to him and you hear like a creak underneath you, but nothing happens. There's just a loud like.
It sounded like the guy.
It sounded
Wait.
like the guy.
The guy.
The tunnel boy.
God. Oh my
All
God.
right.
Wait, you said the towel boy?
The tunnel boy.
Guys, be nice. The rich people could give us nice things.
I was being nice.
You're breaking
I
their shit.
redecorated their living quarters.
The couch is fine. Like the couch has not visibly changed.
The table was the wrong color.
You're colorblind.
On the beautiful line of we're colorblind, it is 4 o'clock, so we are going to take a break.
I just peed.
We are going to take a break so that all of us can have a minute to like refresh our water. It's water.
For now.
And then have a quick
Croy.
snack. Make sure we can have like a pee break properly. We're going to put up the fan art cycle again. We're going to play the music. It's going to be lovely. We love all of you. We'll see all of you in 10 minutes.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
I like the
You
point.
want me to pee for-
Welcome back to Starlost Solstice. It is time that we get into the fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck you.
No, here he goes again.
He blew it. He went down his coffee.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Pulse wave.
All right. He did wave. He waved. Look, he's
That's
doing
kind
it.
of a wave.
Yeah.
Close enough. Close enough. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Take it. We'll take it even if he doesn't mean us to take it. Ha 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 ha.
You don't determine what constitutes.
Horny.
All right.
Horny.
Horny.
I cannot believe that is the thing.
Yeah.
Can we get hashtag horny trending on Twitter?
I mean, I think that's already trending on Twitter.
It's always trending on
Pee pee
Twitter.
puppity po horny.
People-
I
The Game Master is the top link.
1000% believe that is not on Twitter.
Beep beep boppity ho- po horny.
Horny. That's the word.
Or just
horny.
pee pee poopity
No,
po.
beep beep boppity po horny.
See, PP Poppy Po is not on Twitter because we all tweeted it a few weeks ago, and I
Oh,
checked. It was
Ah.
only us. We're the only ones who've ever tweeted the phrase PP Poppy Po.
I wonder why.
Surprisingly.
That's right.
Surprisingly.
That is
Monkeys with typewriters. So, when last we left, everyone was taking a little time to relax and get ready in Claude's manor, really enjoying the fact that he has a very, very nice home. Everybody relaxed, everyone got their food, everyone could get another short rest if you want. You haven't done anything since the last one, so you're
Yeah.
good. And then the group set out to the gala. The sun is setting. You can see it out over the frozen plains of the Empire. No, you... Can you? Yes, you can. That's west. I wanted to make sure. My brain was like, what direction does the sun set in? Not what direction are you looking. What direction does the sun set in? Good job, Cryo. Yes. So yes, you see the sun setting out in the distance. Everything's dimming. The streets, however, are just alive. During the festival, everything is amazing. It's super magical. There's lights up everywhere. It's gorgeous. There are candles lit everywhere, lamps and lanterns. People are singing. People are handing out food. There's carts and stalls. Your whole walk to the gala, you are just assailed by all sorts of people on the side of the road trying to sell you stuff. Which one of you is going to be the person who caves and buys something from someone? Pee Pee Poppity Po. By the time you get to gala, Pee Pee Poppity Po has like scarves
Can
and
I
like
try
little
and steal something
knickknacks.
from someone?
You can go right ahead. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay. Sleight of hand.
He buys 3 scarves. He wears all of them.
That's a 28.
28.
think he might have stolen something.
You don't steal anything. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
You get arrested. That's the end of Pesky.
End of pesky. You're out of the shot.
Yeah, fucked.
While Pee Pee Poppity Po is caving to this one person and buying 3 scarves, that's 15 gold, by the way, Pee Pee Poppity Po.
Got it. Ooh, 15
You
gold.
steal another scarf and put it on.
Lovely.
The
He has
person
one
like
of the scarves around his waist. He doesn't know how to use them.
that makes a lot of
She
sense.
puts a blue scarf around her neck.
Ooh, lovely. Yes. So you make it now be scarfed to the gala. I don't know if it's a word, Ray. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't call me out like this.
The scarf.
Be scarfed. Be scarfed with a scarf. Now that some of you have scarves, you get to the gala. So, Claude, you've never been to Martin's Manor. You don't really know Martin. You're only aware of him. Like, you've seen him once or twice when you're around with your dad. But this manor, all of you are just astounded by it as you get there. It is huge. It is like 4 stories. The way it's built into the mountain is this real fun, sprawling structure where like the base floor looks like it's just sort of one big gala room, which you guys recognize immediately from the blueprint. As you look into the big open doors, you're like, oh, this is that blueprint we saw. And then the rest of them are just built into the side of the mountain, and it looks almost cathedral-esque.
I thought you mentioned Claude has played at the manor before.
That's also what I thought.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did. That's
you
right. You
did.
have played at the manor before. I apologize. I couldn't remember if you had or hadn't. I thought I said you hadn't. So yes, you're familiar with it.
Nice.
Sorry, y'all.
What has changed?
That's my bad. But yes, nothing has changed other than Claude is familiar with the manor. And the rest of you are not, and it looks exactly the same as before. I give a completely different description now that I know Claude's been there.
Yeah.
I'm like, actually, it looks like this. But yes, so you're walking up, and the street in front of it is full of people who some of them are going up to it, and a lot of others are just mingling and drinking and general happy. And there are guards posted up there on either side of the door. And they seem to be talking every single person as they come by.
Do they appear to have any sort of list or anything?
No.
Pesky,
Yes.
come on. We're going to go in and I'll figure out what the situation is and I'll let you guys know from in there.
Can I come in too? I promise I will be good.
What do you think, Pesky?
I have the scarves. They look cool.
He's just Pesky is just like she's like maybe like later on. Oh, she's like giving this whole like explanation, and then
Puppy dog eyes.
Claude, with the spy's murmur, you hear in your head, it's just like, absolutely not. We're not letting him inside. He will ruin the plan. But
Puppy dog eyes.
maybe like she turns over to people. She's like, so after maybe we get a little bit more of a grasp on the situation, you can come inside. You'll be the life of the party.
I am very good at being the life of the party.
Okay. If you want to be the life of the party, you have to stay out here for a little bit longer, okay?
What are you doing inside?
It's nothing fun. We're just looking.
Alright.
She pats him on like as high as she can reach, like on his arm.
Come on, buddy.
Claude is going
Pull him
to
over.
Want to
gonna-
go inside.
prestidigitation his clothes so that it looks much, it was already neat to begin with, but making sure it's prim and proper. And he's gonna put his arm out for Pesky.
She very eagerly grabs it.
And,
And
then
as
we're
they
gonna-
start walking away, like you guys see Pesky's like tails like wagging.
God. Yeah, you proceed through the crowd. A couple of people are just like, oh, Claude, like as you go by. And then you go up the stairs. You're met by the guards, who one of them immediately is just like, Claude!
Hi!
Oh my gosh, I was hoping you'd be here.
Of course.
Are you going
why
to
wouldn't
play?
I? No, not tonight.
Oh, the other guy's like, this is Claude? This is the one you were talking about? Yeah, this is Claude.
Hello.
Great music.
So, I just want to make sure. I know I was invited. This is my plus one. This is Pesky.
I don't think you were invited, actually. They like look each other. in the window.
Was I not?
Well, I mean, no. I mean, the invitation's sort of open for up tier, and it's kind of a questionably open for mid tier. We just sort of talk to people, and we gauge each guest as they come in to make sure they're okay. Normally, we would do invitations, but with the politics and the scares going on right now, I mean, the awakening shook the world. I did, like 2 months ago, a werewolf ate a dude on mid tier. Like we just.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard about that.
Yes, so we're trying to just make sure everyone's on the up and up, but overall we want this to be really open. The whole masters are sort of doing this thing to, letting other people in so they can feel a little bit better about things. No proper invitations.
I have a few friends. Is it okay if they also come by?
Friends of Claude, of course. Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back and I'm just gonna do a quick usher over to the group.
We get to go in.
We get to go, buddy. Let's
Yes!
go.
Yeah!
The guards are like
Yes.
looking in the crowd for whoever you're talking about for a second, and then they see the group starting to make its way over, specifically Beep Beep Bo Beep Bo, and they're just like,
He's a, if you're worried about the big man, he is a sweetheart.
Gentle giant, really.
Yeah.
Hello,
Just
I'm
very-
Pesky, by the way.
"Hello, do you work at a cafe down lower
I
in the city?"
do. Yes, I
Oh
do.
my gosh, I've been there before.
Oh, you have.
I have.
She's Pesky is thinking back. It's like, have I stolen from this man before? Have I robbed this man?
You have.
Hey, maybe sometime next week we could grab a coffee down there.
A coffee?
Yeah, coffee.
Oh my god, that'd be fantastic. Do you want to come? Do you want to come, Jack? And he's like, yeah, sure.
I'll
What?
be sure to give you two a discount.
Oh, thank
Pardon
you.
me.
Yes. What? They like has
Wilfred's just like, oh my fucking god. Oh my.
No, really, no. I just like his music. It's not. No, it's not. Alright, come, go in. You're good. You're good.
Thank you so much. I'll see you next week.
Yeah. No, great. That's the great.
Alright. Cloud walks in.
You
Having
all
a
walk
good
in.
time.
Yeah,
Having
follow
a
it.
good time.
The guards, as soon as you all pass, look at each other and it's just like, oh my god, he invited us to coffee. The other one's like, you are totally horny though. That's
Horny.
really obvious.
He pops his head back out. Horny.
ah.
We're
I
learning
hate
that Beep Beep
this.
Boppity Bo hears all.
Yeah.
He's just got like a horny meter.
Horny meter.
Apparently this man is
Or
fucking
the
omniscient.
Ghostbusters detector thing, but it opens up when you point it at horny people.
Amazing.
Yeah, no. You walk in and you're immediately met with just this massive ballroom. You are in this sort of entryway. It seems to be almost like a hallway that rims the whole room, and it's got all these pillars between walls, so you can see that there's sort of a partition between the ballroom with the dancing and the tables.
Is there a
and
lot
the
of people?
hallway on the outside. It's packed.
Oh,
There are so many people. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a long stream, man. Listen, it was
Go, just go.
was
Just go.
60 cents difference between that and 60 now.
I got a whole 2-liter Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't notice
Creepy.
that Noah had walked away, and so it's just like, where the fuck is this? Where is this coming from?
He got the gamer
it's the
mode.
mage hand like reaching across.
Haha.
Pulling snacks out of the side of your camera. I was like, what the fuck?
Starlost Solstice, sponsored by Frito-Lay.
I wish.
God, could you
Sponsored by
imagine?
Dr. Pepper.
By LaCroix.
Anywho, now that that's out of the way.
LaCroix.
So, yes, you enter this ballroom. It's humongous.
Get up.
There's at least 40 tables on the closer half of you that are just filled with people eating little hors d'oeuvres and talking. And then the second half of the room is dedicated almost exclusively to dance floor. And a bunch of people are up and playing. There's like a little stage set in one corner where there's a musician who's strumming away at a harp and a violin, and then there's a piano.
I'm a girl. There's a lot of people in here. Many.
Just a few.
He's gonna maybe, and he's gonna like tap his chest, and he's gonna like the light glows again, and he's gonna cast something.
Oh,
He casts enhance ability.
Okay. What are you enhancing?
You want to know?
I do.
Horny.
I really do.
I'm gonna mess you it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Horn of the Rhino.
That's what I expected you to cast it on, but okay, perfect.
Okay.
So,
There you go.
hang on one moment. I realize I've made a terrible error in my life.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Cloud, should we do the thing?
I think he locked his cat out of his room.
Oh. the cat deserves to be in the room.
Yeah, cat.
Hey.
Mage hand, cat.
I locked the cat out. Okay.
Cryo, how crowded is this ballroom?
I mean, like, it's solidly. There are places where you could find. Have you ever went to a high school dance?
Do I look like I went to a high school dance?
I didn't either.
Yeah, you look gorgeous.
I haven't.
Just
okay.
fuck already.
Okay. So
Just-
continue.
Only.
Horny.
So yeah, no. Around the tables, there are like a solid number of tables closer to the dance floor that are just full of people. And then the closer you get towards the entrance, there's a few less, and there are some empty spots here and there. And then the dance floor is just clustered of people, but you could walk along the edge of it, but you're not going to get through.
Mm.
And they all look very wealthy.
Mm.
So,
If I wanted to spot hors d'oeuvres, what's the roll for that?
roll an hors d'oeuvres check.
Yeah.
Just
Can I roll a
okay,
curve?
fire. I roll snacks.
Yeah.
For snacks.
You don't have to do a roll. There are waiters walking around with platters of hors d'oeuvres and drinks.
I'm gonna mage hand the plate to my direction.
An ethereal green hand appears out of the air and grabs the plate of hors d'oeuvres, and the waiter's just like, "Ha!" And it floats over to you. And then the waiter's just like, "Okay," like keeps going.
Thanks,
Works.
man. You guys want some?
Yes.
It's a bunch of tiny little like finger shrimp.
Yeah, feel free to
Just take
enjoy. It's
one.
okay. Food is really good.
Your shrimp really boy.
It's very good. It's like the best food you've ever had.
Oh,
Wolford
toothpick.
kind of taps on Claude.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you have the first one? The layout?
Yes. Why?
I mean, I can get around. You can keep people busy, keep them happy. I'll go look. But I want to be able to
Okay.
mark off where it's not.
What?
Going.
Pesky like kind of leans over. She's like, "What exactly are we looking for? Like, I know we're looking for like the gate or the whatever, but like, how will we know that we found it?"
Well, remember when we turned it over and there was that really pretty door? I'm gonna guess it's that.
Oh, you're looking for the door. Okay, I know that makes sense.
Y'all wanna split up a little bit?
Should we look like animals or nothing? Maybe.
I think as long as you guys say that you're with me, you will be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Boreas wants to draw a like candy cane from his belt as subtly as possible. Don't want to be waving around, and I will use my wand to cast detect magic.
Love that your wand is a candy cane. Yeah, go right ahead.
He has it on his character sheet, or on his art.
I'm also gonna
Okay.
slip the map to Wilfred.
Okay. You cast detect magic, and you immediately notice a few things in the room light up, but none of them are doors.
Okay, yeah.
And you notice out there on the dance floor, one specific person, all the clothes he's wearing just light up.
Maybe not that guy.
Would you say
Beacon in the
possibly
center of the
like
floor.
a Christmas tree, Cryo? Would you
They
say
light
that?
up like a Christmas tree.
Merry Christmas, everybody, or Hanukkah,
Merry
or
Christmas.
Kwanzaa, or whatever you
Hanukkah already
celebrate.
passed.
Saturnalia.
Hanukkah's already
Halloween.
over.
Eid Mubarak.
Merry belated Hanukkah.
Happy birthday.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Oh,
birthday to
God.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Merry Birthmas. But yeah, so,
Merry Birthmas.
so you don't specifically note a magic door anywhere, but there's a lot of magic things all around.
Okay. I'll have that for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. So we're splitting up. Is it Wilfred and Boreas are going off on their own to find the door while the others are kind of mingling?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
pissing off.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna go
Boreas
in, like,
coming with
different
me. It's up to
directions.
him.
Ooh, I'm gonna hold up my arm towards a pesky. Come on.
Oh, if I could see the magic, I should
She's
probably
kind of
go with
side
one-
eyes him, and kind of scoots a little bit closer to Claude.
Sad.
No.
Rejection.
I'll hold out my arm for.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pee pee poppity po, and
Yeah.
I'm walk
And I'll
off
go
one
with Wilfred.
direction. Boreas follows after Wilfred as Wilfred kind of weaves through
Mhm.
people's like feet. Every now and then you like bump a person, they're like, oh. And Claude,
A bunny
what do
and
you-
dragon in very immaculate suits.
correct.
Every time someone gets in my way, I want to mage hand them over a little bit.
Every time someone gets in your way, like the main chain like grabs them, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and then they like move out of the way and you like part the crowd.
We are
Claude, where are you
two
going?
giant people.
Two big men.
I'm
Two
gonna
men.
look over at Pesky and say,
Those for men.
"Do you want to wander around, see what's up?"
I mean, I think there's a lot of things that we can gather here if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Especially with your influence.
What?
I can steal things, Claude.
I don't think we came here to steal things. But
I
okay.
don't like the light. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Wilfred's over there with the map and in his plan. He's over on the floors.
You could enjoy your time with me here.
Well, I mean, yes.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Claude's gonna start walking.
I don't need to say it.
All right. I don't need to say it.
So you like walk out along, and Claude, you're getting a lot of like little waves from people at tables who are just like, "Oh, it's Claude." Like, hi, hi.
I wave and like do nods of the head to acknowledge those people whenever it comes up.
At one point, as you're approaching like the dance floor, all of a sudden you like see a few people stepping out of someone's way, and out steps a man in like a very nice suit with a very nice like long tailcoat, this pure white suit, like
Colonel Sanders.
white top, white
Santa?
Santa.
Santa.
It's Colonel
does.
Sanders.
He does indeed have a beard, but it's a lot shorter. It's not
It's
a
Colonel
Santa beard.
Sanders.
Colonel Sanders.
His hair's not white. His hair's red.
Ronald McDonald.
Colonel Sanders before he got old.
Claude, you recognize
Lieutenant
that this
Sanders.
is Martin.
Oh.
This is the Holdmaster of Stonekeeper, specifically Altairi, and he sees you and he just goes, "Ah, Claude!"
Martin, hello. I'm gonna mentally tell Pesky this is Martin.
You just the pesky's just like in your head, just like, yeah, you just said it. I
You
got
said
it.
his name out loud, man.
Martin. Hi. By the way,
This is Martin.
this is Martin. All right. Thanks.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in years, boy. You were small last time.
Well, I did perform here a few years ago when I was 23.
You did?
I did, and you missed it.
It's funny enough, I don't show up to the parties at my own house most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very busy life. But that aside, I'm glad that you at least know the place. I'm glad you could make it. And your lovely companion, he like reaches out a hand to Pesky.
She puts her hand out all daintily. Is like,
He kisses your knuckles.
oh, thank you. My name is Pesky.
Oh, quite a name. All right. Well, Claude, glad to see you finally settling down. Not going to give your parents any more trouble.
Maybe one day.
Oh, okay. Don't want to bring up the conversation, make things awkward. Not my place. Claude, could I have a word with you, though?
Sure. Yes.
Of course.
One moment, Pesky.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
going to. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I can allow Pesky to hear everything I hear for an hour.
Because of the spies
Ooh.
armor, yeah.
So I'm gonna follow Martin.
Okay.
She's
you-
just kind of Pesky's just kind of standing there, just like, I don't know what the fuck to do now. I'm
You
not
just
gonna.
stand
I don't want to steal anything now because Claude told me not to. But
A waiter comes up to you with bottles, like a bottle, and then glasses of champagne. It's just like, would you like,
fuck it, yeah, sure.
Fuck you.
Oh god. So yeah, no, he pulls you aside towards like the edge where you step back up into like the walkway that rounds the room. And he's just like, Claude, I have a very pertinent question for you.
Anything.
There's been some conversation earlier today. I sent some guards down to procure some stolen documents from some of my artificers down in low tier this morning. And see, rumor has it from some folk down there when my guards question people that a young man in some nice clothes, a bit of leather, a nice hat, he like adjusts your hat as he says it.
Kind of tilt my head back because don't like people touching my hand.
That a young man ripped a guard's chest open and absconded with some of these thieves. You would happen to know anyone who matches that description, would you, Claude?
Sounds like me.
It does, really does.
Did the rumor also say that said guards attacked these people? Because that happened.
Well, yes, it did. I sent them there to attack those people. I sent them there to burn whatever little pissant place had my information in it. And to get
And-
anybody out of the way who was there. So, if you were there,
I started making my way towards them.
I just, thought I'd give you a moment to explain yourself to me.
Well, I was in the bar.
Mhm.
I play in bars, as you'd know. I'm a bard. I
Yes.
go places everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was offered a drink in the back. Because, doing a good job. The person who runs the place is a very close friend of mine.
Was it a pretty girl who offered you a drink in the back, Claude? I've heard the rumors.
It was not a pretty girl. I mean, there is a very pretty girl who works there.
Okay.
Do you want me to introduce you sometime?
Don't have the time.
And then the wall exploded. I didn't know what was happening, so self-defense was the first thought that ran through my head.
Pesky interrupts. She comes in. She like grabs onto Claude's shoulder. She's like has the empty glass. She's like, "Sorry, Martin. Do you know where the restrooms are? I think my stomach. There was something in this drink. Claude,
Oh,
could you help me?"
oh dear. Straight along towards the back. You'll find a recess in there. There's washrooms.
Are
She
you okay? Would you
sticks
like me
her
to come
arm
with you?
under. Yes, please. She like puts her arm under Claude. She's like, "You have to excuse us," and
Oh,
she
of
just
course.
starts walking.
Hold on.
following
Claude, I will
along.
talk to you and your parents soon.
Didn't you already talk to them?
Oh, they talked to me, but I think it's better we all get together.
We can do it later on. I'm gonna make sure that she's okay.
Yes, go. He just watches you the whole way as you walk down this hallway.
I am genuinely worried for Pesky.
Pesky brings him along over into the bathroom, and she's just like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
Are you
No.
okay? Is there
No,
something in the
obvi-
drink or?
No, there was nothing in the drink. She just like throws the glass onto the ground. There was nothing in the drink. You don't. You can lie, Claude. You don't have to tell him that you were there if we're trying to not be found.
But I was.
We are involved in crime, Claude.
I mean, I feel like Martin already knows that.
Well, yes. But if you start admitting to the fact that you ripped a man's chest open, doesn't really
They
bode
know
well
I
for
can
us
do that.
group of criminals.
They know I do that sometimes. You know that man that, when we first, well, not technically first met, but he, like,
Yeah,
The
I
guy-
remember. I remember. Trust me,
yeah.
I remember.
yeah.
What about him?
Well, word got back, and they brushed it off too.
Okay. But you are in the process of telling Martin about how we're stealing from him. We're doing organized crime, Claude.
I don't think this is very organized.
Semi-organized crime.
You guys make it to the washroom just fine. It's in the back.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of more stairs up into the higher areas, but there is a door just ahead of you that is just for a washroom. There's also another set of doors that seems to go further back into the mountain, into to, like servants' quarters or other things further back in, maybe offices. You can't really tell.
Pessy's just like, okay, well, now we should try and keep a little lower of a profile as to not, get Martin to come back and be like, so we're continuing our conversation.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it is.
So, on that, and speaking of low profile, beep beep boppity bo, and I'm. What are you up to in the gala?
I imagine me and Pee Popipo are shooting the shit a little bit.
Yeah. But wait, you wanna go like mingle with some people?
We can.
I bet. So, people, who's leading this? Am I the leader here?
I'd say I'm the leader of our trio at this point.
Yep. You're leading me somewhere.
I saw that look.
Not even there.
Yeah, let's I'd say like to not draw suspicion, we'd go like interact with people instead of just like keeping to ourselves. And
yeah, well, like while he's talking, I'm like gonna like for some like doorways maybe.
Is there anyone of like interest around? Like anyone of higher stature?
Oh, if you're looking for someone of interest, you would notice down by the tables, standing between a few tables and talking to a bunch of people, there's this really large man with like dark hair.
Large man?
Really large, like very tall, like in the 7 feet. Not as tall as you. He's like 7'2", maybe.
We're going over there.
Super extravagant, like cloak with this embroidered scarf thing and everything. You going on over?
Yeah, he goes. We're going over there. I'm talking to that man.
Oh, he's tall.
Jeez. Yeah, sure. Let's head over there.
You go on over. And the man who's like talking to a few people, he sees you coming over, and he's just like, "A few more to join us. Hello." Oh, good.
You're a tall one.
yes, thank you. I get that a lot. You're a tall one.
Good. Totally recognized. Only holds out a hand.
Ah, he takes your hand. He squeezes it.
Squeeze it. He goes.
You both squeeze really hard.
And he goes. Hey, the name's Pepper Tracy this Pop Depot. It's very nice to make your acquaintance.
Pepper Tracy the Popper. Can I call you Pee-Pee?
Not the people do.
Of course they do. Hello, I'm Atronon. Good to meet you.
Atronon, it's very nice to meet you.
Yes, no, I'm glad it's...
I saw your large stature from across the room, and I had to come up to you.
You know, the best thing is, normally I'm even bigger because I have this armor I wear with these big spikes that they make me wear.
No way, I can get bigger too.
You can get bigger?
I can get bigger. Horny. I can be bigger.
What? Yeah, the armor, it's like horns and stuff.
Yeah, it's spiky armor.
Yeah,
That's what they meant.
I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk.
No, it's okay, me too.
Okay.
I
Who's your friend, your date, your partner here? Hello.
This is give him a minute.
Sorry, I had to grab something.
It's like you're like slow.
Very slowly grabs Im's hand. Oh,
There we go. Sorry.
you good?
Oh, I'll just be like, oh, hello.
Hello. He takes your hand. Like he takes the initiative and steps forward and like takes your hand. It's good to meet you.
Good.
Haven't
to
seen a
meet
turtle
you.
outside of over out west by the Westwood. And, oh God, years.
I'm kind of alone in that way.
Oh,
That's why we're together.
Yeah, there you go. Good. It's a good night. Good night. Happy. Don't think about being alone. He like pats you really. He suddenly feels really bad that he made you say that out loud. Would you like a drink?
I'm quite thirsty.
Okay. Yes. He takes your champagne
Thirsty.
from nearby waiter and gives it to both of you.
I've already had a couple of these.
I'll mage
Yeah,
hand
but-
drink it in front of him.
He sees it appear and you're drinking it. And he's like, oh, that's impressive. It's good.
My partner is very great with the arts.
It's good. It's good. It's hoping unreliables doesn't happen. But he like looks around and everyone around, they're all like eyeing him, and he's like, God, politics. It's not for me. I'm the big guy, and everybody's like, yeah. And he leans at me. He's like, if you need someone to put a good word in for you, if you sign up for the magic registration when all of it goes down, let me know, okay?
Will do.
Okay, it's good. It's been PP and you are takes your hand. Yes. You. Oh, I'm.
His name is Aim.
I see.
It gets a little confusing there. It's nice to meet you, Astro.
We'll stick with it. That works fine. He like shakes your hand. You can tell he's not super comfortable in the crowd as much as he puts off.
I asked him. I was like, so what are you doing in a place like this with a man your stature?
A man of my stature. Do you mean my stature?
Well, we'll say both.
Oh, well, I mean, in a few months I'm off to, replace Nalu at the front, and before that I'll be off at Rayesti, and that's just, I'm relaxing, of course, us hold masters, we're all here, sort of putting a good foot forward. It's good to show the people that we're people still,
Right. I get you there. You seem like the kind of man to call upon. When in times of need, you seem like a very trustworthy man.
Oh, of course, I'd certainly hope so.
Well, we will be strutting about. I'm sure you'll be able to see us from your.
I'll be able to see your stature from my stature.
Yes, very much so. And I hope one day I'll be able to see your horny.
Yes.
Armor.
Yes, the horny armor. Yes.
And if it come time where you need aid and need help, you can sign me up, my good friend.
I love a good friend. He like takes your hand and shakes it.
Right. And
Good to meet you both.
It's very nice to meet you. I hope to see you soon, friend.
I'm glad to be here.
Oh yes, good. He turns back to like one of his other friends, like one of the people he's talking to.
And
This motherfucker.
yeah, Crow.
oh, I'm just gonna take Im and just
Walk away.
Yeah.
All right, these two need to do the thing from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
They
the
basically
fucking-
did. They,
Yeah.
yeah. Wilfred, Boreas, what are
What's
you
up?
two up to?
I want to. So, lay of the land. It's a ballroom. Are there like places that seem like they're going somewhere else, like going down or up?
So it's a
Specifically
ba-
down.
It is a whole ballroom with
Mhm.
like these partitions here and there between the pillars, and then
Mhm.
there's that outer hall that runs the whole perimeter.
Yep.
And then on either side there are doors that go off, and then in the back there is that other door that goes deeper into the mountain.
Does it seem like those doors are either guarded or that there are people around who are like watching it or people voiding it?
Nope, each one of them is guarded. You take it that the gala is all here.
Hmm.
So every one of those is guard.
Mr. Wilfred, do you reckon we could get into one of those doors? Because I imagine if they're hiding a door, they would hide it behind more doors.
Oh, no doubt. I can get past these guys, no problem.
Imagine if I was a tiny thing and you carried me. Like if I was a rat, or a ferret, or a... What can you fit in your pocket? A bat.
He
I'm
holds
gonna
up his
transform
pretty normal-sized bag. Like, it's a little smaller, but it's not a pocket by any mean.
I'm gonna turn into a bat. You get us through the doors, and then we'll look down there. Because I don't think the door will be here.
Oh, all right, kid.
Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a wall. I will use minor illusion to make the wall, like the area I'm standing in, look normal, like I'm not there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast polymorph and turn myself into a... I'll call the bat.
Okay.
The bat is white
Wilfred
and
Boreas
has a
walks up.
red.
It's a little red quaff on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Wilfred, you watch Boreas walk over to a corner, like make sure no one's watching him, and then he just vanishes because it's just a normal wall. And then a few seconds later, you hear some squeaking, and a bat just like flies out of this illusion.
Wilfred opens his bag to,
Into the back.
to let the bat in. Yep. And, Cryo, would you say that, like, based on what I remember of the map, is it pretty easy to divide up the rest of the building based on the schematic I saw?
There's a north wing, a south wing, and then there's nothing on the map that showed further in, like, past that.
So we'll start on the north wing.
Okay.
Yeah, and as soon as we're out of sight of the general public, I'll leave the bag, go on his head, and I'll keep a lookout with my detect magic.
Okay.
See if I see magic.
Can you still have that up while you have been polymorphed?
I don't
I
think so.
Because
I
you're
think so.
concentrating on polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's concentration. So no,
Yeah.
I don't have that up. I will just keep a normal eye out then.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
so
abnormalized?
you're going... I mean, they do. They're just not very good.
I
So yeah,
should have thought about that.
you'll keep echolocation up, out.
Keep ears up.
Yeah, there you go. So you're walking over to the door to the north. There's two guards there again. They're kind of talking to each other because no one's really bothering them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Two guards. So you're just gonna walk
It's a
up to them?
closed door?
or- It's a closed door. You don't see any locks on it or anything. It looks like just a big vault door you open.
Okay. Okay. Mm. All right. Let's see if I can figure this out properly. Yeah, fuck it. We'll approach the guards at first. We'll try the direct approach right off the rip.
Okay. Go ahead. Walk on up to them.
He walks up to them and goes, "Fellas,
Hello.
hi there. So, what is the easiest way for me to say this? So, you know, we were invited by Claude.
Oh, Claude, like they're both like, yeah.
But there seems to be a little bit of a problem.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, what's the problem?
Well, you see, Claude didn't want to make a show, so he sent me to go talk to some guards. Somebody in the party pulled a knife on them.
Oh.
But we're not exactly sure who. They were kind of hidden when we first walked in, and then and then you know they kind of disappeared into the crowd.
Okay. Mura, and the other guard's like, yeah. I'm gonna go look for this person. You handle the door. I'll go tell everybody. We'll get the word out. Everyone want to keep their eyes open. Thank you very much, young Sir
Wilfred.
Wilfred, good to meet you.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Yes. And he walks off. Now there's only one guard in front of the door now.
Mm-hmm. And then Wilfred's kind of standing there, and he puts his bag behind his back a little bit, and he pulls out Boreas behind his back. And he kind of shoos him up into the air. And I'm gonna hope that he gets this correctly. Boreas, you gonna take flight? What's your dealio? You're free again.
You've been yeet up.
Second time you've been
You're
thrown.
muted.
You're muted. Very
I hit that in
gentle
reverse.
toss.
Yeah, I'll like be fluttering, but I want to stay fluttering behind so nobody sees that there's a bad fluttering. And is the guard looking still at me? Could I get above him enough that he does not see me?
The guard that was just talking with the other guard with Wilfred is still looking at Wilfred.
Okay. I want to wait. Second, like, the door opens even a crack, I want to just, like, even the little tiniest crack, I'm just going to go through.
What?
So the person who with the knife, were you there? Did you see anything?
I did. It's kind of hard to tell because, kind of pulls at the suit. Everyone's kind of dressed the same, and they managed to hide their face. And he starts swatting behind his ears a little bit, and he whacks Boreas above his head.
Oh, a bat!
And flutter away into the rafters.
That's what? Why is there a bat here? I guess, building built into a mountain. I guess it happens. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I think it bit me.
What?
Yeah, my neck hurts. Would you happen to know where any medical stuff is? Could you maybe even take me?
Medical things. Yeah, of course. Yes. This way. And he like takes you by the shoulder and he starts leading you towards the door for the south wing.
Damn it, it requires a creature for me to use that correctly, doesn't it? It does! Damn it!
Yeah, so Boreas is a bat flying in the rafters. You watch Wilfred being walked away. And Wilfred, as you're walking by, you would see them talking to Atrodon in like a corner, and then you would see like Pesky and Claude talking to Martin and walking off, and Martin was over sort of near the south door, so he's still there as he comes up to the south door. Just, sir, one of your guests, there was a bat in here. They gave this gentleman a bit of a nip and a scare. He's got a little blood in the back. He's a little rough. And Martin's just like, "Your bat."
Yeah.
If I find it, I'll obliterate it for you. Don't you worry.
You don't. I'm still bleeding.
Well, yes, no, don't worry. We'll get that treated. Could you take him back to the barracks, where you just get him something a little to dab that up? Just, oh yes, no, of course, sir. Yes. And then he walks you back past the door to the southern wing towards the back, like the far back.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Yeah, now, like, the guards are both gone at this point.
They're both gone. The door to the north is totally
It's
empty.
unprotected.
And protected.
I want to go into, like, a corner I don't think anybody's looking at, turn back,
Okay.
and I want to, as quickly as possible, do the same trick again, minor illusion, a normal wall. So even if somebody, like, catches a sight, it's back to a wall again.
Oh, just
and I'm
to turn
gonna-
back into you?
Yeah, so
Yeah, you can
nobody
totally do
sees
that.
bat. And I want to keep doing the same trick. Make my way over to the door. Make it look like a normal door. Make my way in.
Minor illusion is how big of a cube?
5.
It is a 30-foot cube, but it is a cantrip, so if necessary, I will just keep casting it.
Oh my god.
Is it 30 feet? Let me see what it is, actually.
I could have sworn it's 5.
It's a sneaky.
It could well be.
It's a 5-foot cube.
Okay, then it's going to take me a bit.
Yeah. No, so you cast minor illusion, and then you cast it again and again and again, all of as much as you can on the door. To the point that you, after you've cast a few times, you're like, ah, and then you finally open the door because it's a huge door.
Yeah, and on the other side, I'll make sure no one sees that happen, and that will be the last time I use minor illusion today.
I mean, you use it however much you want. That's your cantrip, buddy.
What is on the other side of this door?
It is a big hallway lined with other doors to seeming like office spaces and things, or just through like
people?
a lot of. Right off the rip, no, seems empty.
You know, I've got. I found a key on a dude in the lower tier.
I want to check every door because I found a key.
You're gonna check every door to see if the key works on any of the doors.
How many? Okay, how many doors are there?
There are 7 doors.
Yeah, let's check every door.
Okay, go ahead, check every door. Let's see.
Are there any of the doors that look more important than the other doors?
No, they all look the same.
Oh.
However, the 3rd door you check, that key totally unlocks it.
Oh my god.
I want to peek my head in, sneaky and slowly.
As you peek your head in, the key in your hand just dissolves and is gone.
Yes, I normally do that. No.
What is in there?
It's an office filled with a bunch of various, like, bookshelves and desks and writing things. It's empty at the moment.
Okay, wand again, detect magic.
Okay, detect magic.
Anything?
Nope.
Anything in the hallway?
No.
Well, I thought this would go a lot.
Any of the walls seems like any of the walls have anything like magic? Just nothing.
Nope, nothing. Just a big office space.
Well, I should go tell them that there's nothing here. We'll try somewhere else.
I will say your detect magic's probably not hitting this entire space. It's a big space. You're in like one.
Oh,
corner.
okay, yeah. Then I'm walking around. I'm walking around.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
making sure I get
While
everything.
you're walking around, we're gonna go back to Claude and Pesky. What are you two up to?
We are just wandering around trying to keep a low profile. Just passively looking. Also, you're muted, Kay.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say, just like before they go back, Pesky's just like, let's try keep a low profile. Don't want Mr. Martin coming back. Like I said, we could like find the least interesting table of people. Like,
what I could do?
What could you do?
I'm going to look at Pesky, just kind of smile very sweetly, and then I'm going to use Disguise Self. I'm going to make myself look like a very, like, just slightly taller, so like 6 foot, like blonde, short hair. It's probably combed over to the side, super neat. And he's going to change his attire to look similar to like a
Everyone
kind of
else.
like yeah.
Nice tux.
Well, shall we?
I mean, I suppose we could. I mean, however, I did sort of make a scene with Martin, and he sort of absolutely knows what I look like now. But I mean, I could always, and she just kind of puts her cloak over her head. It's like, I don't know if they'll really pay much attention to me.
Keep a low profile, the two of us.
Let's go.
Okay. Two of you start mingling, chit-chatting with random people, doing really well. Pesky, you glance over sort of towards where Martin is every now and then, nervous, obviously. He's eyeballing you pretty heftily a few times, you notice. And then he walks over to Atronon, and he has a quick discussion with him. And then he just goes back to mingling around, and you continue to mingle around.
Can I look at Atronon from time to time after that? Like, see if he's like eyeing me?
He is not eyeing you. He's gone
Great.
right back to his conversation.
Is that the guy that I talked to?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Okay.
Big dude in the black and silver suit.
It's our dude.
Pee pee po po. You guys are wandering around a bit. You see Pesky with a guy you don't recognize.
Baby Bubbly Bo's gonna walk over.
I'm gonna separate from him and like just look for doors.
You're just gonna walk away to look for doors.
Yeah.
Okay. The first doors you would see walking away from him are the ones with guards that Martin's now talking to guards to the south wing.
Hmm.
And if you look over to the opposite side of the room, there's the north doors that still don't have any guards.
I'll go towards that.
You gotta walk across the entire ballroom to get there.
That's
you are
fine.
a turtle.
It's my slow self.
Yeah. You just start walking past everyone. That's gonna take a little while, so pee pee poppity po, what are you saying to Pesky?
I walk over to Pesky and I go, "Oh, Pesky! Pes!"
Yeah, it's waves.
All right. What is it? He's gonna start like moving people aside.
They're all just like, oh my.
He's like he's swimming through the crowd.
One of them's like, who let him in here?
And he like goes over and he goes, Pesky.
Yes.
And he like looks over to the person and goes, "Good day. I got to talk to a tall man. He was not tall as me, but he was a tall man. I think you can like," and he like look. "Oh, that guy over there." He points to him.
It's an astronaut.
Okay, and
"Oh, well, I talked to him. He's super nice, and if things go down, I think he might be on their side." So you gasp like I did something bad.
beep beep boppity pop.
Yes.
She kind of leans in. She kind of like gestures for him to come down, like lower himself to her level.
Yeah, yes.
I don't think with what we're doing, he will be on our side.
Oh, trust me. He'll be on our side. When we walked in here, I curved my tongue a little bit, so I feel like I got on his good side.
Okay, I'm sure you did great, Pee-Pee.
I
But
did great, people.
I am trying right now to keep a low profile, or I was before you called out my name very loudly in the middle of the ballroom and proceeded to.
Pesky,
Yes.
could you introduce me to this man?
Oh. Yes. In your head, Claude, she's like, "Wait, do you mean like for real, or like introduce you as a different person?"
Introduce me as a different person.
Right. Well, this is she's sitting there and like there's actually like 10 seconds of silence, and she's like, fuck. What do I call him? Fuck.
Close.
Tim.
Tim. And he goes,
Tim.
With an
Tim,
N?
Is that with an N?
With an N.
Yeah.
Tim?
Tim.
Tim.
IMN.
Tim. He goes. He like looks at He looks at Pesky. He's like, "Oh, perfect." And he like shakes himself. And he's like, and he like fixes his statue. He goes, "Hello, I'm Petra Tracy. It is a Poppity Paw. It's incredibly nice to meet you." And he like holds out a
Sorry.
hand very dinkly.
What was that first? What's your first name?
Oh, don't act like you don't know it already. Oh, profile. It's very nice to meet you.
It is very nice to meet you too, Mr. Poopty Po.
You can call me Pepper Tracy, yes, or Peppy. Peppy works.
Pepe, it is.
It's and he like mind my stat close.
Pee. She kind of gestures back for him to come down.
Yes.
Like you thought with the large man over there, Tim here will be on our side if things go down.
Oh. Right. And he looks over. How tall is Tim?
Like 6 foot, 6'1".
Are you like bulky?
Not particularly. He's a little bit
Is he
bulkier.
twinkie? No.
He's not that twinky.
Wink.
Like,
Not no.
he like looks back to Pensky and he's like, I would prefer our chances with Astro over there. I think they could fare better. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's quite all right. I will go mingle. Let me know when you're done, Pesky.
Of course.
And I'm gonna walk away. I'm going to try and start like almost like a rumor that Claude, how do I want to do this? Claude is, you know, when like a bunch of fangirls walk up to a like a famous person,
Yeah.
and they're like in his way, and like he couldn't,
Yeah.
kind of like he's somewhere in the manor, but he's stuck. Like, have you seen the crowd that was around Claude? That was insane. I knew he was famous, but I didn't realize he was that famous. Like, something
Where
like that.
Where are you telling them that Claude is?
What is the lay of the land? Somewhere further. Like
Further back?
yeah, towards the restroom, because
That's where you were last.
that's where it was last, but like even slightly further back from the restroom.
Okay.
Kind of
you
like you have to go out of your way to get there.
Yeah, you start spreading this rumor. Around this time, you reach the door to the north wing.
All right.
About a full minute later.
What is it? I think to like get myself a bit of a head start, I'll mage hand the door open. So I can just
You
walk
mage hand the
in.
door open, so you're coming up to it already cracked open, and you just go in. There's nothing stopping you.
I'll close the door behind me. And then just like look
Okay.
around.
Okay. You'd say it's open as far as you can tell at first. Boreas, how do you react to the door behind you opening?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you just turn. Yeah. I was wondering if you were gonna cast anything or do anything. No.
No.
So you just see Boreas just like
Oh hey.
Oh, it's you. You,
I'm.
man.
What?
Boreas has forgotten your name.
I'm.
I'm Boreas.
I'm.
Oh, okay.
I'm.
Is it acceptable to start drinking cryo?
Take a shot every time every time I'm has to explain his name.
Dear
Yes.
Lord.
So, Boreas, as this distraction sort of wanes, and you like look around, you catch some magic through a door towards the end of the hall.
I think there's something magical going on at the other end. Can you be sneaky? I think we should try and look.
I can.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Wait. I'm going to cast clairvoyance.
Oh,
Oh.
what did that spell do?
Yeah, nah, I gotta find clairvoyance real quick. Okay.
I'm assuming he doesn't say
Where are
that
you
out loud.
where are you creating this sensor?
Oh
for
no, Boreas
clairvoyance?
absolutely does. If wants to know.
What is it like around? I would say around the ceiling on the other side of the wall.
In the room with magic or back in the ballroom?
In the room with magic.
Okay.
Wow.
So you cast clairvoyance through the like you hobble closer until you're within range, and then you just reach a hand out. And you just watch this turtle just like and then
Monkey.
monkey. No, you cast. That's the other campaign. You cast clairvoyance through the door, and you see another office room, and then on the back wall between two bookshelves is just this ornate black and gold door.
Or is it white and blue?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't know. I'm colorblind.
So
Is it gray and gray?
there's,
Everything colorblind?
Everything.
You're all
Red, blue, green,
colorblind.
yellow.
Everyone turn off the color in your cameras right now.
Oh, hold on. There we go. This.
Hey,
there
there
we
it
go.
is.
That's just blind.
All right,
Just
so
put my
I'll
lens
just-
cap on.
I'll go ahead and reiterate that over to Boreas. Just be like,
Okay.
there's a gold and black door on the other side of
Okay.
this.
Can you do the thing and let everybody know?
I can, and I will just signal to
That's cool.
everybody, like exactly where I am, just through telepathic speech.
Just coordinates.
Okay, so yeah, he pings to each of you, telling you various things. Yes, Noah?
Where am I at when I get that?
Oh, I was about to tell you. I'll let you know. Yeah, so PB, you and Pesky, you get it. Well, you're like, Pesky gets it first. Then PP Popripo gets it. Boreas, even though you're right in front of him, tells you telepathically also. Claude, in your disguise, you get it. And then Wilfred, in the back room, set up on a bed with this guy looking at your neck like, I don't see a bite. You get it.
Here she goes.
It must have just tugged on your hair or something. You're fine. You're not. There's not
Yeah.
even blood.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. In fact, I am feeling so much better. Anyway, bye. And he closes the door behind him.
He
And
just runs
I'm-
and closes the
I'm
door.
talking dead sprint. And because of my background, that's in the city. Never mind. I'm hauling ass. I'm hauling ass while still stealth. And I am booking it for the door.
Like, just to leave the whole building?
No, I'm booking it for the north wing.
Oh, for the north wing? Okay, yeah, you book it for the north
He
wing.
just goes home.
Yeah, I'm leaving. No, I closed the door from the back room, like I horseshitted it, and then just fucking booked it to the north
Booking
wing.
it. And as you start rounding the corner of the north wing, there is Martin,
Shit!
who is, like, yelling at a guard about the door being not blocked.
Oh.
Am I spry enough to come to a stop and look inconspicuous?
Yeah, no, you can come to a stop. That's fine. You're way down at the other end of the hall.
Just whistling and walking.
Interesting.
How's it going?
Not great. We got Martin out here.
Oh.
You got any plans? Got anything you can use to maybe get him to fuck off?
All right, so. This is gonna be an interesting
Nothing
one.
explosive?
You're the one with the gun.
That's ironic. How do you feel about bugs?
I can work with bugs.
I will cast infestation on the cracks below the door, and then go into the room that
That Boreas unlocked?
Yeah. And then be like, come, and like just pull him in.
You're like, pull Boreas
Grab him by the
in.
collar.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you pull Boreas in by his little red scarf into the room and close the door. And then, Wilfred, you watch as this door that Martin's by, underneath it, just bugs. Just mites and fleas and just a bunch of other little bugs. Just all of them coming out to Martin, to his feet. And they start clambering up. And he's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's immediately freaking out. There's a lot of bugs.
Where can I... Okay. Is he facing away? Like, where is he facing in respect to me and the door?
He was facing, like, away from you. He was facing... It would have been western. You are eastern. He was facing west. And now he's just like, fuck.
How
fuck.
close is he to the
And
door?
He's right in front.
Right on it?
Yeah.
And there's no other door down that hallway. It's just a hallway.
No. It's just a hallway. Even with... I mean, he's next to an opening into the ballroom. It's a big opening into the ballroom. But yeah, he's like, what the fuck? And a couple people are looking at him now. And he takes a few steps towards the guard. He moves about, like, 5 feet closer. And it's just like, get you... Help me get these fucking things off.
I've got an idea. So, him seeing that, he's going to round further from the corner and just start screaming about the bugs. Really just ramp up that panic a little bit.
Everybody who's watching Martin get just gnawed on by all of these bugs is just like, all of you at the party watched like dozens of nobles get up like screaming and like, what the fuck? Claude, you noticed Zephyr and Chime just like like they know.
They know.
but no, everybody starts freaking out. Like the whole room starts freaking out.
Grab bugs!
Low profile.
Can I start making my way? If I wanted to get to the restroom where I started, like where I said the rumor was, would I have to be past them, or is there another way?
No, that's south side. They're north side, so you can totally go there just fine.
Okay, I'm gonna head that way. And I'm actually gonna go in the restroom for the men's and then
turn into Claude.
Turn back into Claude.
Step on out.
Next is I start, running towards the main area. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Martin's like, everyone, calm down. Like, as he gets all the bugs like off, and he's like, it's fine. That's fine. A little prank someone's playing. It's not working. Everyone's freaking out.
Is he past me? On the corner, because I stayed pinned to the corner pretty
close. He
is
still in front of the fucking door.
Dang it! I was hoping he would walk.
5 feet.
I was hoping he would walk. Shit.
No, he's shouting out to the ballroom from that opening, like, everything's fine. It's all fine.
I mean, 5 feet is still feet.
We're good. It's everybody back to Mingley's trying to calm the whole crowd down. He steps away from the door towards the crowd. He's closer to the crowd. He's like 10 feet from the door now.
Yeah,
Pessie's gonna start making her way towards the crowd.
You're in the crowd.
So it's just everyone?
Yeah. The crowd in the ballroom, yeah.
So everyone's just freaking out?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna, in the middle of the confusion and the whatever, just as I'm in the crowd, try and pick a few pockets.
Yep. Make a fighting check. I knew it.
I'm gonna try and whip by him into the door. Like, as soon as he starts playing to the crowd and looking at them, I'm gonna try and whip into that door.
Make a stealth check.
Let's go. We got the advantage still. It fell. Damn it.
Go.
Okay, that's 18 plus 8 on the first one, and that's 12 plus 8. So we're looking at 26.
26. Okay. You managed to rush over real quick. Everyone's looking at Martin. You look to make sure. You wait until everyone's sort of clustered. A few people come sort of from the side holes. And you really quick open and close the door. You're inside now.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna go immediately follow Im's
call out.
Yeah.
Are you speeching to me?
I mean, yeah, no, we'll say yeah. I'm just double checking, like I'm following basically his step by step through.
Okay.
Well, he told you where the magic door was, not the room he is now hiding in.
Yeah, so he's gonna
run past the room they're hiding into the door, and there's the door he told you at the back. You go to open it, and it's locked.
Huh. Okay. And he just goes, where the fuck are you?
Do I hear that at all?
Oh yeah.
I'll telepathic. Shh. hiding right now.
Where?
Maurice, what door is this?
It's the third door.
The third door.
Great. From the other door.
Run all the way down the other, like the hallway back the way you came to the third door.
Just dip right into it and go, where's the... Wait, the door I was yanking on, that was the ornate door?
The last door. Yeah. No, it was
Okay.
the last door. It was a normal door.
Okay. So yeah, no, I dip into the third one and go, okay, where's the other door?
Oh, it's at the end of the hall.
Great. Cool.
Where's everyone else?
I'm sure they'll catch up. I made a bit of a
Hold
fuss.
on. I'll go to Pesky first. Where are you?
Dr. Xavier.
Betsy's just like, oh, I'm in the crowd. There's a lot of people out here yelling about some bugs.
Should I send more bugs?
I mean, I don't know. Why are you sending bugs?
It's a distraction.
Okay, well, I mean, what are you trying to do? What are you distracting from?
To get in the door.
Why are you getting in the door?
Because the magic. I just told you the magic door.
Okay, but I thought we were going there tomorrow.
Wait, are we going? Wait, what?
We were just supposed to find where the door is.
Oh.
Fine. And he he like rifles through his bag, pulls out the thing, flips it over, and goes, "Does the door look like this?" And he points at the back of the schematic.
It does.
Yup. That's it.
Yup.
Fantastic. This was the only way I could have shown you. And now we have to get out of here.
I have an idea.
What is it?
All right. Y'all act like my kids, and I'll be.
You are a turtle.
Boreas, disguise selves into a turtle. Wait,
I am not a turtle.
twin spell. Disguise both of us as a turtle.
Let's go. You're a turtle now, Noah.
I'm a turtle.
I'm a
I
turtle.
want to use the disguise kit to make myself look a little older, like some wrinkles on me or something.
I mean, that takes no time at all. You're a turtle. You literally just have to highlight a few of those.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
a youthful turtle he is.
And then we'll just like walk out.
Wait, before
Yeah, why
that,
not?
after you're like, oh, like when Pesky was like, we were just supposed to find where the door is, and then you just didn't say anything back. She's like, hello, like,
Claude, are you gonna do anything in this interspersed time?
When he gets the message, he's like, okay. There are bugs, people are freaking out. Okay. Claude is gonna, like, pull out his violin and, like, he's gonna, like, kind of jog on over to Martin, like, kind of dodging the bugs. Like, Martin, what is happening?
I really wish that I knew. He's swatting a few things off of him. I really do. I really do.
Do you want me to get the people at least under control? I can.
Yes, if you don't mind, that'd be great. Yes.
Okay.
It's
All right.
everyone. Claude, you all know Claude. If you don't, you're about to.
And he's actually going to go to the middle of the room, away from the door.
Martin's like, yes. He like takes a few extra steps with you away from the door. The door opens. An old turtle walks out.
Before we just
He uses prestidigitation to make like faint musical notes appear all around him in a 10-foot radius, and he's gonna just start playing a very calming, like, I wouldn't say lo-fi, but like,
You know.
acoustic lo-fi.
lo-fi violin beats to
Acoustic,
calm
yeah.
down from panic attack to.
Yeah, you
something
start
very,
playing.
very nice.
Okay.
Hard type beats.
Bard type beats. Yeah, you start playing. It's make a performance check.
Can it be with advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. That was almost a natural 20. That was a 25.
Okay, Martin is like ushering everyone to listen to you. A few people are calming down. Pesky, you're watching this. I'm Wilfred and Boreas. You all kind of like sneak out the door. BP's still like, bugs, but there are no bugs on you. And just the most beautiful, calming music hits all of your ears.
Wow, Claude's playing.
Forrest stops from sneaking.
Back in my day.
The door kind of swings closed behind you slowly.
This was the thing I needed to forget about the bugs.
There are so many
bugs.
Was that where the restroom was?
Smacks him. Tell everybody that we know where the right door is.
Kids, where's the restroom?
Over here, Godfather.
Don't take me to the restroom, kids.
Wilfred is not moving. His head is in his hands. He immediately seeks out Pesky.
Pesky is just like the crowd has like started moving towards like Claude. Pesky is standing still, looking at you three, just like the fuck. What is happening?
Wilfred looking right at you. You lock eyes with her, looking at the.
Wilfred walks over immediately, stands in front of her.
A turtle. A turtle you don't recognize walks up to you.
Hello, small turtle.
It's not okay. So, Wilfred.
Oh.
We know where it is.
Okay. So we can leave.
Yes.
All right. And then just in Claude's head, he hears, it's time to go.
1 second, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. People are actually liking this for once in a while too. That almost never happens.
You're like, yeah. Claude's enjoying the moment.
Me not knowing that they've like talked to each other, I'm gonna interrupt everybody's like thoughts and be like, "We found the door."
Wilfred smacks like just straight up face palms.
PP, your bug smacking was first interrupted by music and now is interrupted by "We found the door."
What is happening today?
There are no bugs on you, but you still keep smacking.
He's got microphobia. He's afraid of all the tiny things.
You suddenly feel a big hand on your shoulder. It's okay. It's okay. It's Astronaut. He's like, it's fine. No bugs.
No bugs. No bugs.
No bugs.
No bugs. And he stuff up. I was just showing what you should do when you have bugs on you, because people have bugs on them.
Good. Good. That's good. That's very good. Yes, of course.
Of course. And he puts his hand on it. He's like, of course. Of course. And he one last little smack. He's like, he gets rid of it.
So okay, Astronaut's going through the crowd, like making sure everybody's calm, and composed.
Can you keep doing that? And then he looks around. He's like, are you supposed to be doing something?
But Pesky is just like to him, is like, yes, we are supposed to be doing something. Leaving.
Oh, dude. He starts walking backwards.
Okay, you
He's walking backwards.
If I notice, well, I would assume they would be leaving, so I'm actually going to ramp up the intensity so that, like, people who weren't super into like the relaxing music would be like, "Oh, it's ramping up in intensity. This is okay."
Yeah, everyone's like, "Okay."
Like, Lindsay Sterling, like
it's getting a little more intense. So they're like, like they're all getting a little more uncertain.
As long as their eyes are on me, and then after a few moments, I'm gonna settle it back into very calm.
Martin's like nodding along, and Astronaut steps out on the other side of you, and it's just like, yeah, and the whole crowd's just like, yeah.
You think as we're? Oh, go ahead.
No, you go. No, I'll go.
Okay, I was saying as we're heading out, are there any windows near in the ballroom? I assume so.
Not on the sides because it's built into the mountain, but the front has like 4 big ones.
Cool. They're not barred?
No.
Is anybody looking in that direction?
No, they're all looking at Claude.
Cool. Are they possible to be opened? Or are they kind of like that inset kind of window to where it's just there?
It's possible for them to... Each of them is like a big, again, almost cathedral-esque window, but they all have a circle in them near the bottom that looks like it rotates.
Do they have locks on them?
Yes.
I'd like to unlatch at least a few of them.
It's high up there. It's like 8 feet up. They are high windows. They are not low.
Who am I with? With Pesky and
You're with
Boris? Oh, wait, Im's here?
Pesky.
You said you're what, like 5'10"-ish? 5'1"?
You're muted.
5'1".
Okay.
Pulse, you're muted.
Yeah, that'd make me tall enough. He kind of brings Im over to the window and he's like, come here, quick. I don't know why I said that to you.
Yes, son. What do you...
He just immediately bounces up on his shoulder and unlatches one of them.
Make a dex for jumping up and checking it. Like
Okay.
Clapping it out of the way.
22.
22? You do it without making too much noise or anyone turning to notice.
He unlatches just that one and calls it good, and he, shuffles his way closer to the door again.
Okay.
Is this where the restroom is, son?
Yeah, Grandpa, whatever.
Pesky, you and 3 turtles walk out the front door of Martin's Manor.
I'm all. Has Pee-Pee walked out yet?
No.
Well, I mean, I'm making sure Pee-Pee gets out.
So you're waiting. The turtles all leave, and you're still at the front.
Yeah.
You
Pee-Pee's, like,
you look
slowly,
back
like,
into
kinda...
the ballroom, and Pee-Pee's just like backing up through people who are all just like, "Oh God, good!" Like he definitely is about to back into a pillar.
I run up really quick and stop him. Like put my hand, or try at least.
A hand is pressed on your lower back, Pee-Pee.
Horny.
Horny. And he turns around and he's like, I'm grooving out of here.
Okay, you're grooving into this pillar.
Oh, there is a pillar.
Turn around, leave.
It'll be suspicious if I walk away without
No
dancing.
one's looking at you. No one was looking at you until you started grooving out of the room.
A few people are definitely looking at you all now, arguing
And
about.
then he
out of the
turns around and he has a spin and he goes, woo! All right, dancing forward. He walks out.
Walks out. Claude, you watch them all walking out the door behind the crowd.
Is this pillar by the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just slip behind the pillar real quick and wait for Claude to wrap up.
And once I notice that they've left, I'm going to wrap up the song.
You finish off the song and everything, and everybody does their big cheer for you. Ashnon pats you on the shoulder. Martin's like, Claude! Ah, great. Good job. Good job. You saved it. You really did.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Is now a good time to talk?
Are you really going to spoil my mood for the rest of the night?
Oh, every night.
Ugh. I don't think I can. Do I see Pesky?
Well, Pesky is
Pesky's
currently...
hidden behind a pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
In your head, you hear, what's the holdup?
Just wait. Listen, I know we should probably talk soon, but I was accosted by like 4 girls earlier, and then this. I kinda just want to go home.
Just home.
Well, maybe to somebody's house, you know. It is the night of the gala.
You are just a dog. Okay, well, roll persuasion.
I'm not gonna use that one.
Use the good die.
Yep. That is a 29.
Oh.
He sits there considering it for a few seconds, and then Astronaut's like, "Oh, come on, let him go. Let him enjoy the night. He's young." And Martin's like, "Fine. I'll be coming by your home sometime this week, having a word with you about how you respond to the guard."
Okay, yeah.
Perfect. He gives you like a pat on the shoulder. He's like, Claude, everybody! And everybody does like one more cheer. And the normal band starts up again.
I'll be sure to. Do you like tea, coffee?
Coffee, please.
Alright, how about like 2 days from now?
2 days? Perfect. Perfect. I'll
Alright,
jot it
alright,
down.
I'll be sure to be at home during that time, 2 days from now.
Just stay
Oh,
there, in fact. Just go home and just stay there. That
I can't do that. You
I
know
think you
that.
can. I think I
We'll
can make
see
sure
how
that you can.
I'll see how I'm feeling. Have a good night. And he just
You
walks.
walk out. You walk past the pillar, and there's Pesky.
As he walks by, like Pesky, like puts up her hood, like
Put
goes
up?
into like camouflage mode, and just is suddenly like walking beside him.
God, I hate that guy. Just telepathically.
Mm. It's like it's all right, and we made it out. We've done. We're done here tonight. All right,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Man.
Are we
Make
done?
it outside the gala. You're all outside of the gala, back on the street. It's snowing.
Keep walking, everyone. Just keep walking.
Did I stop dancing?
Is the restroom over there?
What the-
Drop it!
And you make it back to Claude's house without any trouble.
We are not going back to my house.
Oh,
We're
you're
going
not?
back to the safe.
Oh, the
safe-
safe house.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was gonna say
You make it
we're
back
not
to the
going back
safe
his
house without trouble.
Cool.
Oh,
Dancing?
well, okay,
Fun?
what happened?
We found the door.
Perfect.
I found that golden door.
I met a really cool guy named Timon.
Yeah?
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
was great. You should have met him.
Oh, yeah,
Like
I must have missed him when I was accosted by 4 women.
I didn't want to tell. I didn't want to tell Pesky, but he's a pretty attractive lad.
It's all right.
They never took you to the restroom.
I'm have pissed him so long.
Smells.
I think I pulled off a good job.
He took a pee-pee to poopy-to-po.
You know what? You know what? You did great. Like Wolver's just like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you did great. You did great, buddy. You did so
That
good.
was cool.
So you just found the door and like there was nothing. And there's just the door there.
Okay, so well, there's a door in front of the door.
Okay.
I didn't.
I
check
assumed you
that
can deal with locked
door.
doors, Bessie.
Oh yes, I can.
Yeah, there's one locked door. That's about it.
And then on our way out, I unlocked a window.
Oh,
Oh, for access.
Smart.
Because
Ooh.
there were bugs.
No.
Oh, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you find so many bugs?
And I'll do a light bit of infestation and just have
He
him-
just wriggles his fingers, and just bugs appear in his hand.
and I'll disappear
just-
them immediately.
You smack your hand as hard as you can.
Oh no! You
The bugs
lose it
vanish,
all.
and then your hand just gets swat down by PP. It hurt real bad.
Oh.
you ever do that again to me? That is worse than freaking Wilfred pulling out a gun.
Not meant for you.
You guys all set up in the safe house?
Yeah.
Are
we
what is your
safe?
prep for the job tomorrow?
So Wilfred's gonna take back out the map and basically draw the route, circle where the locked door is, and then I'm gonna talk to and be like, okay, so what was on the other side of the door?
So it was mostly just a big room with a golden door. Golden black.
Nothing else in there?
There were desks and stuff, but nothing of note.
Yeah, just a pretty normal room.
Okay, that makes it easy. Kid.
good?
Well,
Reading.
okay.
Oh, you, Boreas.
Yeah. So, nothing magic anywhere near there. There's, no magic booby traps or anything. We just have. I mean, there's probably booby traps. I mean, if it's a vault that has something that we're probably gonna get paid a lot of money for.
Booby.
There was nothing magical in the hallway, and I didn't see the other room. If there's gonna be any magical traps, I assume it'd be in the room with the door. But I didn't see anything on the way there.
Okay, that's kind of an unknown. Who's good at dodging traps that might kill us?
I got
I'm
this.
Generally, okay. I mean, I'm generally good
I
at
can do
dodging
a
traps.
backflip.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's good at disarming traps?
I could disarm.
Arms.
You and me are on disarming. Like, he just looks at Pesky. You and I, we're disarm group. Got it?
All right.
Cool.
You mean disarm? Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Just like cough.
Wow, he is an entertainer.
How big did that window seem to, like, how big did that entrance of the window
Oh,
seem to
PP
be?
Bobbity Po is absolutely not fitting through that window.
Thought so. What about everyone else?
Boreas and Wilfred could. Pesky, maybe. Someone would need to lift her up to it.
Yeah.
I'm
she's
and Claude probably aren't fitting through either.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely not, because its shape is just
Yeah.
not window shaped.
Okay, so the window I opened, really kind of small, in all honesty.
Mm.
What if I
What?
go into my shell?
See, I have a different
Nice
trick.
show.
We have a little somebody who can turn into a bat.
You?
You.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do it to,
Vampire?
It's probably big enough for me and you. And maybe Pesky. So do you think you can turn 3 people small enough to get into that window?
yes.
Well, I mean,
I can-
if you two can already go in, you could just go in and then unlock the door.
Will
Depends
there
on the
be
We
a
situation.
could just walk in
doorbell
through the door.
or an alarm on the front
Where
door?
is the window that he unlocked?
It's
On the front of the building.
yeah.
Onto the building.
Those are the only windows, the 4 big windows on the front of the building.
Oh wait, I would actually know. When I first used detect magic, did the front door have magic on it? From
Not
what I
that
could
you
have
saw,
seen.
no.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, then all we have to do is get inside. I can boost up on somebody else, or God forbid, you can throw me.
I can fly you up there. I could probably lift you.
You can fly.
I think we should have PP throw him. I feel like that would be the most efficient.
It's actually
Pretty
really
good.
fun.
PP
should
Try
try
really
it.
just lift you up there, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So we'll
fun.
go with that, and then I can let you guys in, and then easy.
Yeah.
Let's not jinx it. I'm not gonna say easy, but it looks promising.
Well, I mean, Pesky, you're very stealthy.
I am, yes, thank you.
If there are guards out in the front, I think it would be better for us to just transform into small animals.
I could distract them.
No.
We need you inside.
I could distract him.
We need you
We.
inside as well.
I think you could.
We're all going inside.
Okay.
I think we got as much of a plan as we're gonna get. Rest
How
up.
are we getting inside?
Son of a bitch. I'll explain in the morning. Just.
Everyone, hit that long rest button.
Yeah.
Yay!
Boreas
I could have
unrolls
used
his
way
little
more
bed.
spells.
You
I've been
I
so
same.
conservative.
Boreas.
I was very conservative with my spells today. I didn't even use my.
Same.
I didn't even use my whatever, divine, not smite, counter divinity.
Divinity?
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I tried to mostly stick to cantrips.
Just
Yes,
in case.
I want to set a bit of time before going to bed to get a disguise out using my
Okay.
disguise kit.
Okay.
So I look like a different person and I don't look like Claude.
Okay, there you go. You can put together a disguise pretty simply.
Okay, cool.
You are a person, so a disguise kit is pretty normal for you. It's basically different clothes and makeup compared to a turtle.
Yeah. Now, put my hat into my bag begrudgingly before I bed down for the night.
You guys get a long rest. You sleep the night away. You wake up in the morning and sort of spend your time waiting for the sun to go down so you can go out and break into this place.
Let's go.
Spend a whole like 18 hours just sort of interacting with each other, which we're going to yada yada all of that. It's going to be the word horny 30 times.
2 more tables are gonna break.
Oh my god.
I'm
However,
Tables, they're broken.
Tables.
Series of him
I go
breaking
on
the
to buy
table,
3
me
more
fixing
scarves.
them in the brush.
amongst yourselves, if you want to, in this moment, headcanon anything that your characters do with each other, and if we ever get to explore these characters more, we can talk about it. Go right
just-
ahead.
Glad I don't have to. I said 2 nights, so I don't have to deal with those repercussions.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Yep.
So, then the sun is starting to set. People are going back out on the streets for a bit more of the Snowturn Festival. You can start to hear all of the cheers and music from every single tier. Out on the balcony, you look out at the lower tier, and the city is just positively glowing. It looks immaculate and amazing below you. And up above, the whole mountainside is lit up. And it's dark now. The sun has set. It is time.
Time.
Geared up and ready to go.
The game is afoot.
All right. So
Okay,
we're
you guys
approaching.
Gonna head out towards Martin's Manor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
With my disguise.
You're making your way. You make your way into
Downtown.
upper tier
Uptown.
pretty easy.
At some point, Pesky has changed back into her normal clothes.
That's understandable. You had a whole day to do that. I
Yeah, I
imagine you've
figured
all
everybody
sort of
did.
changed back
I
Yeah.
into
was
normal
gonna
clothes.
say.
Got my armor back on.
So I still look old.
You didn't wash it off.
No.
That break in really aged time.
Yeah, he's really going through it.
Turtles famously don't like
Jaded from
water.
a day.
But yeah, so you're approaching up the road, and again, the road out front is busy, but it's significantly less busy because the gala's not going on.
Mhm.
On the way there, you guys had to pass through that big courtyard again. When you were there, you saw all the Holdmasters putting on
Fuck!
a big event in the middle. Oh no, it's okay. They're all busy. You see Fagin and Alora and Martin, Astronaut, all of them mingling, talking. Fireworks got shot off a little after you walked away, so you heard them go off behind you. But no, all the Holdmasters are gone. They're all putting on a big show for the night of the solstice. Cool. So down this road where there are vendors and people mingling and talking and everything, there are guards out in front of Martin's house. But they're not in front of the door now. They're down the steps by sort of the walkway gate.
Okay. So there's a gate that we can scoot past, possibly?
Yes.
Great. Okay. So I assume we're still a little ways off.
Oh yeah, you're like a solid 60 feet down the road.
All right. And Wolfer kind of looks at it and looks back at the group and goes, "Okay. Okay, we can get past that."
Hmm.
How?
Should I distract them?
No.
I think people could figure out if they're getting distracted eventually.
Not with old people.
Not with those people.
What do you have in mind?
I'll talk to them.
Okay, I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'd love for you to.
I'm gonna start walking.
I'm stop.
No,
She
no.
grabs like the shell. Please stop and hear me out.
Okay.
So it would be great for you to, go and distract the guards. We could all sneak in. But let me ask you this: how would you get in then? If you distract the guards and we get in the house, how are you getting in?
I'll find a way.
No, you won't. You won't find a way. You'll wander for a long time.
Maybe.
What if we put on a performance and then
No.
we
I
distract
can
them?
distract them.
Horny.
I can distract the guards very easily while you all get in. I get a psychic message that you all have made it in, and then I'll find a way inside.
Are you sure about this?
Pesky, don't they know what you look like from yesterday?
I mean, maybe not. Are these the same guards from the last night that were in
Yep.
front? It's like, yes, I think I have an idea.
Oh.
I can try and convince them after distracting them by just talking to them for a bit that maybe I left something inside after the gala yesterday, and then either one of them will leave or something along those lines to go find it, even though it doesn't exist, or they'll lead me inside, and then I slip away.
Or you could just jump, walk away and jump the gate.
I could do that, yes.
What if I tell them that I got robbed?
Where does that lead you? You're not going to run away from them. You're not fast.
No, but they'd run away from that.
I think it's time to start drinking.
Okay.
So in the course,
Wait.
Pesky, I
just
like
thought
your
something.
plan.
Wait. Let me handle this.
Why? Why are you so dead set on handling this?
I just remembered.
What
What?
did you remember?
I can turn into a gaseous form.
You can what?
What the fuck does that mean?
Arting does not
and
mean
what?
turning into something.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Pesky. Why not?
I mean, but isn't he with you?
Yeah,
start
and
walking.
he's with me for a reason, and
No,
I
I'm
think
like,
I
hold
need to
on
have a
to
little
him.
more faith in him.
Okay.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. You're going to fuck up, fart and run.
Watch this. Or don't.
Definitely time to start
just
drinking.
Go.
He goes. Yeah, I'm just
I'll
goes.
start walking.
I'm goes.
I don't
I'm-
understand.
You walk up to the guards who are like just talking to each other and just like, so who do you think? I like the armor? Do you think I should dress up nicer? Like, what do you think? I really think you should dress up nicer if you're trying to.
Guards!
The armor stuff. Ah!
Guards!
Hello.
My house!
What?
It got robbed!
Oh no!
I don't know where they went.
God, do you
But-
wanna help?
My
What?
kids!
Your kids?
They took my kids!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Do they remember this is the old guy with the 2 kids from yesterday?
You do?
Please save my kids!
Okay. Jack, you.
Oh
go
my
to
god,
the
it's
guards
these 2
down the road.
jackasses!
I will go with this turtle, and I will find. I'll check out his home. I'll come back here and get you when you get the guards. Okay? And he's like, okay. And he just runs off, sprints off down the road. And the other one's like, take me towards your house. Let's go.
Okay. it's this way, and then I'll go in like the opposite direction of where the group is supposed to be heading.
Yeah, so you guys watch as one guard sprints past you all, and the other one starts going after.
He's awesome.
Wilfred's just like, I'll be damned.
Let's go. Let's go.
We book it.
Aura makes everyone faster. We all run fast.
That's true. You all do move faster. You all get to that door. You're at the door.
Are there any steps, by the way, as I'm leading him down?
There will be steps as you're leading him down, yes.
I'm gonna purposely trip.
Oh my god! Make a dex check for not like actually tripping and hurting yourself.
All right. Oh, okay. Whew. 17.
17? Yeah, you do a good job of faking a fall onto your shell, and then your shell kind of slides down a couple stairways because the ground's kind of icy, and the guy with you is just like, no, God, oh God, he runs after you. You guys all watch them like slide down these stairs out of sight.
Fastest he ever moved.
He's like, showtime, big guy. And he starts pushing him toward the window.
Imagine if he fell down the stairs and this one.
So is there what is it? I'd like to use my tail as a way to like sort of like push me in a direction.
Okay, I mean your direction's gonna have to be slightly downward still.
Yeah,
you can.
fine. Like I want to go faster.
You're going faster. The guard's like, oh my god, he's running after you. Sir,
And then
sir.
what is it? I assume there's like snow at the end of that.
There is, yes.
All right, as soon as I hit the snow, poof.
You're going. He's catching up to you. And as soon as you hit the snow, you would like go into this snowbank. You go into it, it ploofs, and you come out the top as a gaseous form. There's just a mist.
He
The guard
died.
doesn't see that. You're just a mist, and he's just like, "Oh my god!" And he like reaches into the snow and starts digging. He's digging. He's digging, trying to get you out of the snow.
And
Where the fuck is he?
I'm just gonna like gaseous form my way all the way up
Yeah,
as long as possible.
You start floating away.
Wilfred's pushing pee pee
Making your
popity
way.
po to the window. And he just starts climbing him and like he goes to open the window.
You push on the window and it rotates inward.
And
Pointed out. But doesn't a gaseous form only move 10 feet around?
It does. He's moving very slowly, but he's moving.
About the same speed as it
It's the
normally
same
is.
speed.
yeah. So before I go in, I'm gonna check my surroundings around this window.
It's it's empty. It's the same
Completely
ballroom
empty?
as before, but it's just empty. Yeah.
Okay, sick. And I'm a drop in,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go to the door and unlock it.
Okay. You go unlock the door and it
Um,
opens. You guys all watch the door open. There's just Wilfred.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You all file into the door. You, in your gaseous form, you can't speak or communicate at all. But as you're going up these stairs, you realize the guy has dug through all the snow, and you're not there. And he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" And he turns around and he's like, "What?"
He
And
died.
he's just like,
He died.
It was his time.
I didn't know. And he's just like, "The spirits of snow. The spirits of Snowturn.
They
know
took
that I'm
him.
not reveling."
He's so old, he
He's
turns
like
like
panicking a little. You guys all get inside just fine and close the door behind you.
Lock
and
it.
I'm in your gaseous form coming up. You see the other guard with like 5 other guards coming down the road as this guy comes up the stairs. Like, and they're like, Jack, where is it? What happened? What's going on? And he's like, and they're like, what? And he's like, he's just gone. And they're like, he's just gone. He's like, he's just gone. Like he died? No, he just died. Like, what the fuck? You float past them into the window. And you all watch as just like steam floats through the window and then suddenly coalesces down near you.
What does he smell like? What does the gas smell like?
What do you smell like?
There's no smell.
Smells like the inside of an aquarium.
Wilfred pushes PP over and he's like, okay, I'm gonna assume that's our turtle boy. Let's go. And he comes up to the window, closes it, and locks it.
That's a fart.
You jump up and close the window and lock it?
All right, I'll close it.
You jump up and close the window, and the guards outside hear a king from the window, and all of them turn to it.
I locked the door.
Alright,
Just
did you?
saying, before
Did
that.
you?
It's like getting everybody to get going.
Go! You.
I'll turn
You're all
back into my
rushing.
regular form.
Yeah. Suddenly the gas is just thump, a turtle.
I did it, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
it's
man,
great,
I
let's
didn't
move.
had it in you. Let's go.
Let's go.
You go over to the door to the north wing, and it opens just fine.
Okay.
Is there anyone inside?
There's no one in this hallway.
Which door did you say it was? The
Last one.
last one? Okay, let's go. Let's get going.
Pesky runs ahead and like goes for the knob. Is it locked?
It is locked.
I am like very quickly pulling out my lockpick. I'm going
Guys.
to unlock that.
Hear a rattling noise from the front of the building.
Shit.
Let's go.
I'm unlocking the
Make
door.
a roll. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, sleight of hand, my favorite.
I
You
love
got this.
that.
You got this. I'm gonna
Rogues
give
always
you
win
inspiration.
these.
You got this. You got
I'm gonna give you bardic
Give me
inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
guidance.
Let's go.
Okay.
extra D8.
How much? What is it?
It's an extra D8.
An extra D8. I'll add it just in case.
That's a 37.
and take the D4 from guidance.
Oh, and a D4 from guidance.
My
Oh, and a
God.
D4 for guidance. Cool.
Jesus
go.
Christ.
You're oh god, this lock is not ready for this.
It's getting
That
dismantled.
is a 33.
Nice.
I was so
Yeah.
close.
You go in and you like jimmy it, and you with all of the guidance and everything, you just the first notch of every lock every time, just kink, 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 pop. It takes like 10 seconds, and at that time you hear the front door like opening and just like, hello? I told you it's the spirits.
Rush inside the door and like hurry everyone in.
Yep.
Once everybody is in, Claude's gonna close the door and he's gonna lock it.
You're in, and the door is locked.
Can I see? Like how dark is it?
It is.
Dark
You
room?
can't see shit.
Even if I have
Except you have dark vision, so you can see shit.
Oh
Dark
god, you
vision.
turtles have shark vision?
You and Claude and Boreas can all see just fine.
It's so dark.
I can't see shit.
Oh, you're the
Do
dark
you wanna
vision crew.
hold
I just
my
realized. Yeah. The other three of you are it's just black.
PP, would you like to hold my hand?
And where are you?
Puts her hand on his arm.
Yes.
Help.
I don't know if this gives light, but a clause in prestidigitation. That one.
Prestidigitation.
Yep.
That cantrip.
Yep, that
presto.
cantrip.
Presto.
It, you create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks. I don't know if that creates like a little bit of light.
Yeah. So you make a quick shower of sparks, and the room is lit up for a moment as sparks just like arc up, and everyone kind of sees it.
I'm gonna keep
Boreas
doing that.
will light a torch and hand
Oh.
it to Pee-Pee.
Oh, right. That. Yeah.
You light the
thanks.
torch. There are candles all over the room, like on desks and stuff, and even like sconces on the walls.
Wilfred takes one of the candles and like holds it, like tries to reach up to the torch, but he can't reach where VP's holding it.
Oh, hey, short too. Here you go.
Where is the?
Doors on the
Portal?
back wall.
Back wall
Yeah,
in between
magic
two
door.
bookshelves. Pesky is making her way towards the door.
Yeah,
Yep.
Claude is too.
Yeah.
Okay. It is this like ornate there's all of these metal like brace sort of things looking going down to one central like lock.
Is it just like a padlock?
It's built into the door, but it is just like a lock with a key.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick it.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Guidance.
Is there a way I can help?
Again? Cool.
Is there a way I can help because I'm also proficient in thieves' tools?
I mean, you could come try and pick it after him.
Okay, so
I
but
don't
there's no
think
way
that
for
you
me
will
to
need to.
assist the pit. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you'll need to. So that is. I've already rolled almost to what I had at the end of the last one. The guidance is a D4. You said?
Yeah, D4.
Yeah.
37.
Damn. Okay, just a 1. So that's. That's a 32. Without the bardic inspiration, I reached like almost what I had last time.
Yo! Yeah, so for, just in case y'all didn't realize it by now, Kay's got stupid bonus in sleight of hand.
Yes.
It's almost like he's
Yeah.
a rogue or something.
So you're
Yeah, right?
fiddling,
Even more than that, but
and you click and turn, and one of the braces just king up like out of the way to match the top of the door. There are still 2 more.
I'm gonna continue.
Okay. Do 2 more rolls. Just do 2 more rolls for me right off the rip.
Guidance to both because I'm still standing
Okay.
here.
Oh, it's guidance to both of them. Cool.
Feel free to add guidance to both of
I'll
them.
just touch you. both times.
Sick.
Just pat, 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 pat.
Ooh, that one's not as good.
Uh-oh.
So the first of the other 2 is 25,
I heard 20.
27
Okay.
for the first of the 2, and the other
Second
one
brace.
is
Man, that sucks. 22.
22.
the
So
other
bad.
one is
Such a low roll, dude.
wait, did I say 22 to the first one?
Yeah.
It's 27 to the first one.
Oh, 27.
Yeah,
so
that's
yeah,
what
no,
I'm-
swing out of the way.
The other one is 22.
Oh. Swing.
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, you're above 20, you're fine.
Yeah, so now it almost looks like stacked, like it's a really pretty, like ornate design as they're arching up that looks sort of like stacked leaves on top of each other, and the door just boom, and it recedes into the wall a little, and then just fizzles like out of existence.
Okay.
Is there a hole now?
There's
or
a
is there
hole.
just
There's a
wall?
hole
Okay.
leading downward.
Easy. She just puts her lockpick back in her like bag.
Good job. Give her a
Head
head
pat.
scratch.
Thank you.
Can't believe Kay built a simp.
I can believe it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you guys,
we're on YouTube. We can say that.
I would simp for Claude.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
would the entire city of Altair, apparently, according to all of the
Shall we?
charisma rolls today. Yeah.
Pesky, can I have arm again?
yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Help me to.
Oh, you and I'm gonna grab.
You
I'm gonna
can
grab on.
see. You can see now. They lit a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have
actually,
a
oh.
torch.
Oh, that's why we were holding hands because we couldn't.
Oh,
As he lets go of his arm.
Wilfred looks over
I'm
at Claude.
gonna still hold on to. I'm.
Oh, you
Right.
can let go now.
Who are we gonna say had the notes? Are we gonna say Claude's had the notes that pretty much all 4 of them?
you had them last.
I
Unless
just
you
Handed
gave
them
it
to the
back.
galley.
I just took the
Ori-
first one, so I don't.
You have the first one. Claude has the other 3.
Okay.
Boreas made a copy of all of them in his book, so he has those too.
Nice.
Yeah, so Wilfred looks and goes, "Okay, I assume the other 3 are about to be useful, so let's get started."
Mm-hmm.
Start down the stairs.
Yep, and pull up the other ones.
Start down the stairs.
I'll keep detect magic up.
So, first is the circle that has the schools of magic.
Wait. Pause. Wait. Cryo. Were there
Yeah.
chairs in that room we were just in?
Yeah.
Okay, so as we start down the stairs, Pessy's like, "Oh wait," and she runs back up and jams a chair under the handle of the
The
door.
first door.
Yeah,
That's, okay. Cool.
and
so
then
yeah.
she follows after everyone.
Okay. Can I get the marching order?
Oh god.
I imagine Claude is first,
Wilfred
or at
can't
least
be
near
way
the
far
front.
behind.
Boreas will also be in front because he has detect magic up and wants to
How
look.
far in front is Boreas? I want
Oh, he's
order.
gonna be-
This is 2 by 2.
He's gonna be right behind. Oh, right next to Claude then.
Okay.
Then that would put Pesky and Wilfred probably around the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pesky would be like right behind Claude, and then Wolford next.
I got him in the back.
I'm definitely in the back because I'm slow.
Okay, got it.
I'm behind him, like pushing him.
So Claude and Boreas, Wilfred and Pesky, and the 2 of you.
Yep.
Okay. What?
And then it's I'm and Pepe.
I'm
And so
I'm
I just said
Pepe.
I'm Pepe.
I'm
I'm
Pepe.
I'm PP.
MVP.
I'm PP.
Okay. I need to make sure I have this up. Perfect. As you guys are walking down, and as you're walking further into the mountain, it's getting a little colder. You walk for like solid 4 or 5 minutes. And then there's those of you with dark vision see it coming before the torch lights it up. There's a room coming up ahead. And you see a lot of interesting carvings on the floor. But all of you start to feel this tingle as you get closer.
Can I perception check, look for, or I don't know if it's perception, it's probably investigation or whatever. I'm looking for like traps or like anything as we're going.
Okay. If you want to make an investigation check, Yago.
Anything magic?
Ooh, not the best. Well, that's only an 11.
No, you don't find any traps.
Damn it.
Yeah. You guys are approaching this room with this interesting floor.
Any magic lights up, like the writing or anything?
The magic doesn't light up or anything, no.
No.
Anyone doing anything before you enter said room?
No.
Okay. So as you walk over the threshold, specifically Boreas, as you walk over the threshold, there's a boom through that shoots just across all of you. And you all just feel that tingly sensation again, and you all feel a little weak, but you're good.
That's never.
Ugh.
And you walk into the room. It's not a huge room. It's 30 feet wide and 30 feet down. And the other wall is the circle that was drawn.
Pesky leans down to Wilford. He's like, "You seeing anything?"
Not much of anything, if I'm honest.
Oh, you can't see.
Yeah.
The torch has lit the room up now, so you can
Oh,
now
so
see
you-
the room.
Oh, okay.
Then I would also like to go for investigation, see if I can detect any fuckery.
Go ahead.
I'm
That's
gonna
only
take
an,
this opportunity.
also
to
an
put my hat
11.
back on.
Putting the hat back on. Also 11. No traps that you can
Bruh.
detect.
You hate to see it.
really hate those 11s right about now.
There are multiple, there is a big rune shape, almost like a chart of the solar system would look, with all the rings and circles all over it across the floor between you and this door.
All right.
And that door has the markings of the magical schools.
Could you repeat one more time what was between us and that door? I'm sorry.
On the floor,
Yeah.
there is this carving that looks almost like a what's the phrase? Like a mock-up of a solar system with circles and concentric rings and extra circles on the circles.
Right. Okay.
Circles and circles on the circle.
Yeah, there's a lot of circles.
There's a door. Is
There's
it big?
It is the circular, it's the circle you saw drawn with the magic schools
Oh.
around it, but it is a door.
Okay, well,
Maybe we need to feed it magic, because wasn't it illusion, enchantment, conjuration?
evocation. Yep.
I can cast all of those spells. What if, I feed them to the door?
So I have a limited amount of
A constellation
abilities.
chart. Thank you, Telly.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best we can do for now.
Here, I got enchantment down.
I'll get evocation.
I've got 3 of them as cantrips, and then which one do I not have?
I don't really do much magic. Sorry, y'all.
It's all good.
I have a gun.
Conjuration.
He's got a gun.
When they're like preparing to do their magic, I'd like to, if I could, look around the room again
Okay.
for traps.
So you all start stepping into the room, and the moment you step onto that first ring, there is another ping, and 1 sec, let's see what happens.
We trigger a trap.
It's a wild magic table. No.
We'll die.
No.
Who's gonna be the first person to take a step towards the door? Is it
Well,
gonna
since
be
I
Pesky or
can't do
Boreas?
anything. Yeah, I was about to say.
Boreas had the idea, so Boreas would go first.
Boreas, you take a step forward, your foot touches the floor there, and you turn into a potted plant.
It is a wild magic table.
Who?
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna
Go.
mage hand the pot and bring it back.
The hand reaches out and grabs it and comes back, and there's just a potted plant there.
But Peepee's just gonna grab it and hold it.
Do we know
Red-
how long that's gonna last for?
Okay.
Why is there a potted plant?
I think Boreas just turned into a potted plant, PP.
Why would you do that?
I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it happened to him. He got
Boreas!
Okay.
Here. Pass me. I might be able to do something
Here.
about this. Thank you. I'm gonna hold the potted plant, and it's gonna be engulfed in just this blue flame for a moment as I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. You cast the spell magic, and suddenly you're just holding Boreas.
Hi.
Boreas, you totally remember being a potted plant. It was traumatizing.
I could see the sun.
Are
We're
you?
underground,
That-
Boreas.
That is the torch.
It fed me.
So, you said as soon as he stepped on the ring.
Yeah, so it's like an orbital chart of like a solar system, and he stepped within one of the orbit rings.
I pull out a dagger and throw it into the ring.
You pull out a dagger and throw it into the ring.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Like I just toss it in.
Okay. It turns blue.
Blue dab.
Clatters to the ground and turns blue.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm
So
gonna.
Does it take up the whole floor?
Oh, the whole floor is these concentric rings.
Specifically, was it when the dagger hit the ground, or was it when the dagger was over the air that would be
Over the
above-
air that would be
Oh.
above the ring.
Damn.
And
That's
so
worse.
it's within the first.
Yeah.
It's within the ring, like the 1st ring that he stepped into, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out another dagger. I'm gonna throw it 2 rings deep.
2 rings deep. It
Yeah.
makes it over the first one,
Oh, like darts.
and like just as it starts to wibble a little, like something's gonna happen to it, it enters the next one, and
Explodes.
no,
Implodes.
no.
Turns into a potted
Explodes.
plant.
It pulses, and each of you takes
Shit.
4 points of necrotic damage.
Damn, bitch!
I take 2 because I'm resistant.
Okay.
All right.
That's
okay.
not psychic damage, right?
No.
It's what?
It's
That's not
not.
psychic damage. What's necrotic, anyways?
It's its
necrotic.
own type.
Gotcha.
It is death, yes.
Evil.
Death.
Here,
Like
I'll give you guys
start
somewhat of a
dying.
visual representation of what the floor kind of looks like. Obviously, it's stone and there's no color to it, and the planets look different, but it is like a solar system chart like this.
Amazing.
I have
With 4
another
rings
idea.
between you and the door, and the planets on them.
What else is on the floor? Is there anything on the planets?
No, it's just the planets on them.
Do the planets look like they can be moved?
No.
Cool.
Question.
Yes.
Hmm.
The one that turned blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like there's still like that circle on it?
What do you mean?
Like, is there still like something visually there?
It
Or
is
is it-
in one of the so there are these rings. It is in one of the rings and is blue. There's visually nothing on it.
Okay, I'm gonna toss one of my hand axes and toss it into the blue one.
Toss it at the blue one.
Yeah, toss it at toss it at the blue thing. See if the hand axe turns blue.
Okay. You toss it in. Very excited for this.
Oh no, they can have different effects.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
it
turn
might
into
just
a
be
potted plant, so
Yeah, it might just be wild.
It bursts into flame.
No!
You throw this hand axe and it just.
I love that when they named it.
what did you name it?
Ember.
Ember.
Fitting.
Wilfred walks over to Claude and goes, "Can I see that the note?" And I take it, and what does it look like? Like, it's a circle, right? Is it four separate
you see
circles?
The circle on the wall.
Yeah, but I want the note.
Okay, the note. That's the note that you read that was put with you.
Yeah. Where
It's
are
the circle on the wall.
Where are the symbols written?
They're on the circles that are on the circles in front of you in the wall. It is an exact copy of the thing you see in front of you on the wall.
Yeah, I'm saying, are the symbols in any sort of pattern, or like where they look
Okay. I
Yeah.
see what you mean. So it is. There's like not really a specific pattern like that you can notice, but it is. Hang on, I want to make sure I have this correct. Enchantments on top, evocations on the left, illusions on the right, and conjurations on the bottom.
Okay.
Boreas casts Mage Hand and says, "Well, this is conjuration. What if I hit the wall with it?"
Go for it, buddy.
I push my Mage Hand over the ring. Does anything happen?
No, it goes all the
I'll-
way over to the wall.
And I want to hit whichever, just like high five whichever.
You high five it. Nothing
Conjuration.
happens.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Maybe we have to do it all at once. Possibly.
No, maybe it was because. No, never mind. He's not gonna suggest it. He doesn't know how that works. He doesn't have cantrips.
The curse of a low intelligence character.
Yeah, I had the idea, but I'm not gonna do that. He
So
doesn't
what
know.
if it's not about what's on the wall, but on the floor?
Well, I mean, yeah, the floor is what's,
So
kind of impeding us right now.
yeah. Okay, so you said enchantment was on the top,
Yep.
and Wilfred kind of points at the back of the orbit and goes, "Can you put your mage hand there?" Or no, that's not enchantment.
Can you just like slide it across the floor?
You're muted.
Muted.
Mage Hand hits the floor, just kind of. It
Nothing-
hits every
nothing
ring.
happens. It's just sliding along the floor.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's right.
Is that because it's
Incorporeal.
It's a ghost.
incorporeum?
It's-
Yeah,
Yes.
close enough.
Is it because it's unphasy?
Which one is the illusion one?
the illusion one. The
Should be the
illusion
right
one.
one.
It is the right one, yes, because it's enchantment on top, evocation on left, illusion on right, conjuration on bottom.
Where are the planets?
The planets, just at sporadic points on their rings between you and the door.
What if we touch the planet with the magic?
Right.
What if we touch it with the? Oh, wait, Boreas, could you bring me the blue dagger?
I
With you.
kick it and bring it back.
Grab the blue dagger and drag it back across.
I'm holding.
It's
the
still
dagger.
blue.
Can I have my hatchet back?
I'm gonna throw the dagger at the planet closest to us.
You throw the dagger at it, and it binks off the planet into the ring.
Cool.
Oh, no.
And as it enters the ring,
It explodes.
no,
Dang it.
you suddenly start floating.
I start floating.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay.
All
I
right.
just want to grab
Like a
Pesky's
balloon.
hand so she doesn't go too far.
I mean,
Too
it's like a
far up.
10-foot ceiling. She just kind of floats up.
I don't think this is the. I think we might have hit a very early wall.
One might
God.
say.
We need
What
to
if
get
you
to
just
the final
dispel the whole
chamber.
thing?
I mean, could you do that, Claude?
I'd probably have to touch it.
Ooh.
So, I will say, who's got the highest perception? Who's got the highest
Oh
here?
wait, I don't need to touch it. Dispel magic doesn't need touch. I thought it was.
You need to.
What is Ray? What is that, Ray?
Man,
That's
Cloud
me
sounds
realizing something.
different.
Pesky, now that you're floating and looking at the orbits, you do notice one of them seems like it's got a little burn mark on the floor.
One of the rings.
One of the planets has a little burn mark on the floor,
Okay.
right in the middle of it.
Which one?
The second one.
Has a little burn mark on it. Just
Mhm.
points. There's a little burn mark on that second one. The second planet.
You know, with fire?
Could. I mean.
Nobody
do
said no, so I do it.
Oh,
You
okay.
firebolt
Open
it.
my
You
mouth.
just,
Yeah.
like freaking Charmander, you open your
Yeah.
mouth and fire off a firebolt into it, and it hits, and you all hear a boom, and that ring lights up, and the evocation mark just like vanishes.
How many planets?
Damn it! I was right. We just did it
There-
wrong.
There are 3 left.
Okay, cool.
All right. So
I mean,
Which
vicious
one?
mockery is an enchantment, but it's not physical.
I have illusion.
Make fun of that planet, Ray.
If it's Pluto, you can make fun of
Where
it for being a dwarf.
Where should I place the illusion?
Maybe on the planet, I suppose.
And which one?
Wait. So Firebolt is evocation, right?
Yeah,
And it was the second ring.
yeah.
Okay. What is the pattern? Where's evocation? From top right, bottom left.
Evocation. I'm sorry. Evocation was left. So evocation vanished. Enchantments on top. Illusions on right. Conjurations on bottom.
Okay. So, and that planet, where was it oriented versus us?
Second in, like towards the door. Like if
On
it
its
was
ring.
1, 2, 3, yeah. So if it was on its ring.
Mhm.
Okay. On its ring, it was like if you're looking at the bottom half of a clock, it would be at like 7.
Okay.
Where's the first one?
The one that's closest to you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it would be at like 4.
Okay. What about the third one?
The third one would be at about 6, and the farthest one would be at approaching 9, like really close to the edge.
Okay.
All right. So what was the order again, guys?
Enchantment. We're probably thinking way too hard about this.
Character.
We're probably
She's
thinking
pesky.
way
She's like,
too
"I
hard
had
about
enough of
this.
these stupid orbs and these stupid planets. Especially this one." And she points at the first one. Vicious mockeries it.
She's vicious mocking the first one,
Yeah, the first planet, making fun of it.
like
Can we
the
get
closest
battle
one
map?
to her. That's
Yeah, the
Evo.
closest one.
I'm vicious mocking the closest one to me. Nothing happens to it.
And that one's also stupid. It's round and
You point at the one in the far back, and the moment you start you're vicious mocking it away and it lights up, and evocation vanishes off the circle.
Cool.
I've succeeded.
All right.
I've succeeded.
I will.
Just put illusions on whichever ones. It doesn't matter.
All
I'll
right.
just illusion the one and then. Yeah.
One and then the other.
Yeah. I'll illusion one, I'm illusion the other.
Yeah, okay. You illusion
It's
the
the
one.
video game answer. Just try all the options until the one
I
sticks.
mean, it works. The third one vanishes.
And the last one's conjuration, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
There's
Alright.
only
Last
the
time we
ring
smacked.
closest to you now.
Infestation.
Infestation. A bunch of bugs crawl out over this thing, and it
You could have just mage-handed it.
and the last
told you
thing
not to do that.
vanishes, and the big like circle on the door just kind of cracks, and then the whole door just swings in. And as all of them are finished off, you guys feel another big tingly sensation, and ooh,
You all turn into potted plants.
all turn.
TPK.
No,
TPP.
just a flutter of blue butterflies and flower petals appear around all of you in the air.
Whoa.
Huh.
The door is open.
Cool. I'm walking. I'm done. Am I on the ground yet?
You are on the ground now.
Okay.
You drop to the ground as the last one was solved.
I'm walking. I'm just walking towards the door.
You walk over. You walk over the rings just fine. Like you guys all watch Pesky just walk to the door and nothing is happening.
Call it
Sick.
for Moral's like, wait, what? Oh.
Oh, the butterflies and the flower petals are following her.
I jog after her.
I'll
Yep.
follow.
You all
Go.
proceed through the door.
Do I still
There's
have detect magic, or did that take longer than 10 minutes?
That definitely took longer than 10
Okay.
minutes. Yeah, struggled. Yeah, so you go through. It's another like tunnel, kind of similar to the ones under the city, and you're just like, oh, interesting. You walk into the next room, and Pesky, you're at the front, but you have dark vision, so you stop before there is a ledge, because there is a ledge.
Oh.
Claude, you're jogging up behind, but you have dark vision, so you also stop, and you're like, oh.
There's a ledge approaching. Slow down, everyone.
I'm gonna put a hand up. Make sure
Stop
they
on a
know.
dime.
Wait, where? And I'm still walking.
Stop
where?
right here in front of me.
Wait, where?
In front of me.
Are you
Where
still
are
walking?
Yeah.
I'm going to shuffle Pesky and I a little bit to the side so we're not in their trajectory.
I'm just the fastest I'm gonna go, walks past, and just whoop over this ledge. You fall.
It's the
You
Kirby
guys-
falling into the cliff on the.
You guys watch I'm just fall into this mist below you, and the mist like parts, and I'm is just like gone, and you just hear ah! Like, it's just him screaming.
I think
Think he's
dead.
okay?
I think
No.
he's
I
dead.
I'm the moment you
he's
pass
dead.
through the mist, you smacked into a floor.
We'll always remember you, I'm.
is okay.
Oh my god, he's not
Jump
dead.
down.
You jump down. Okay, you
Same
jumped
place
down.
I was.
I'm gonna
Oh.
withdraw into my shell though and just kind of recover.
You land
Sitting
on
there.
Ives' shell and you just swoop, and he flies off like you landed on soap. You're like, you guys all watch Pee Pee Poppity Po like land, but he's like this high up in the mist because he's super tall. So his head and the top of his shoulders are still out. He's just like lands ass first.
According to Mario 64, he can ride that around.
I landed on something squishy.
What?
What?
Boreas walks off the edge and then just keeps walking in the air. Is there anything on the other side of this?
You start walking through the air, and I love how I haven't even got the chance to describe this room. You guys just
Right?
go in. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
right?
you
No
walk and
thoughts,
you
head
just
empty.
boom into something totally invisible, just crushes your whole front of your face.
Ow.
So,
Hey.
Clyde, Pesky, now that you've taken a moment to step to the side and look at the room, it is big and long, like football field length.
Ah.
Like,
Boy,
there
you
reaches
should
a
need
point
him.
where your dark vision can't see further.
Mm.
But in front of you, you see about 6 feet across this ledge. There are 3 big, like, pedestals out of the fog. And they proceed a little bit, and then there's another gap, and then 3 more of them, and then another gap, and then your vision can't see past the 3rd set.
Wait, so we see coming out of the mist, there's 3 pedestals.
Yeah,
Right.
like square pedestals.
Okay.
Like you're looking at like a 3x3, and then out into the dark.
And they're in the direction of where Boreas just schmacked.
Yep.
Okay. Pesky, watching everyone fall and not die, just like pays no attention to Boreas floating and smacking himself, and she takes out like a python and like it's a stone wall, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing is made of stone, just like into like the ground or like the creases and like in the corner. She takes out a hammer, starts hammering this little like nail in, ties her rope down and starts climbing down.
Oh, useful. You know,
Okay.
and Claude is just at the top waiting for her to get down. It's like, I think this is where we use those directions.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's. Oh, never mind. I thought he was talking to me.
Nope. Talking to Pesky.
Claude Wilfred at the top. There's like a pedestal thing next to you. It's like a stone tablet with a like this weird little compass rose on it.
Is it attached, or is it something?
It's attached to the wall, yeah.
Okay.
And next to it, like carved into the stone, there is that same handwriting from the notes, and it says, "Your notes, fucker." And then it's that same T that's on the back of one of them.
Okay, so I pull out my fucking walk over to the tablet and go, okay. Can I look at the compass? Like the compass rose is just a compass rose. There's nothing about it. Doesn't look like it can be moved or
Just a
anything.
compass rose. Nope.
Your notes, fucker. Pretty boy,
What?
not you.
Everyone who's down in the mist, the pee pee poppity po, and the mist starts to feel really heavy the longer you're down there. And are you gonna come out of your shell after you get landed on?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah,
When
so
I
you
stop sliding.
you out through the mist as like you're looking out, see something move, but you don't get a good eye on what it is. And then
Uh-oh.
both of you
I
are gonna
heard
take
dice.
3 points of damage,
Oh,
poison damage.
oh.
Wait, who?
Pee pee poppity po and are
no.
taking 3 points of poison damage down in the mists.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Pesky,
Hey,
you are
I'm down to
most of
69
the way
health again.
down, and you breathe it in, and you take those 3 points of damage from the
Oh,
mist.
what? How
Yep.
come they got to sit around and they got to have a whole little Mario 64 session down there? I breathe in a little bit, lightweight ass. Fuck. Anyways, continue.
I'm gonna walk over to Wilfred. What'd you find?
Compass rose.
Cool.
Yeah. So let me the other paper.
Pull out the other paper.
Okay. And he looks at it, looks at the rose. What way is the rose functioning?
So if you hold the paper up, the rose is upside down.
Okay. The rose is
So
upside down.
north is towards the door you came in. and
Okay,
then,
cool.
South is the way you're going.
Okay. So yeah, let's do this. We can do this.
Pesky immediately started climbing back up when she breathed that in.
I'm going to shape water to like clear the mist away from around me.
You go to shape water, and nothing's happening.
Oh.
And you can't move the mist.
Oh boy. All right.
As you're moving around, you see these really pretty flowers at the base of like each of these pedestals, like these really pretty lilies.
I'm gonna walk back to the cliff. Or
Okay,
run
you walk back to the cliff.
Do you want me to lift you?
Yes, throw me.
Wilfred
Pick
kind
him
of
up. You just put him down on top. It's a 10-foot drop. It's not far.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna put my hands up there. Am I able to reach it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can pull yourself up.
Let's do it again.
God.
Let's not.
Yeah, that hurt to
Boreas,
breathe.
you're still just.
Oh no, I was gonna say Boreas has made his way back. Like he hit his head. And it's like, okay, nothing there, and it's made its way floating back.
Boreas walks back.
So this is it's normal mist.
It's not?
Oh,
No.
it's a mystery.
Terrible.
Okay, so Compass Rose is upside down. So why don't we just reverse the directions?
Ooh.
Oh, it's a way out.
They were coming from the other way. So, and then Wilfred scribbles down basically the opposite pattern
Okay.
below the original.
We have to tweet that out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
It
it.
will
I got
look
it.
the same.
Okay. Then
It'll be
let's
pronounced pretty much the same.
let's try it this way. Boreas, can you test something for me?
Yeah.
All right, go to the edge.
Go on. Yeah, following.
2 steps south.
I'm just following his directions.
2 steps south.
Yeah.
He walks slightly out over the mist.
Is there anything like I'm hitting? If I'm hitting where a floor would be, do I feel anything?
Like where a floor would be under you?
Like
No.
if you just continue the. Nothing
There
below
is
me?
there is the big square because you're in a room with those 3x3 grids
Yeah, yeah.
above the smoke.
I'm
You're
asking
there.
if there's an invisible path
Okay.
that I can.
There's not an
feel.
invisible path as you start from because you went over to the side of the wall where they're at, right?
Yeah, I'm
You
with them.
walk out, and you're walking out, and you get to that next pedestal just fine.
Okay. Go again. South.
You get to the second one just fine.
East.
You turn to your right and you go out. You're on the center one.
East.
You go again. You're just fine.
North.
So you have to come back closer to you.
Yeah.
Yep. And you do it. You're fine.
West.
Back the way you came. You follow all
Yeah,
these directions all
I was
the way
about to
through.
say.
Yeah, I was like, how
You're
are
gonna yada yada. You follow all the directions, and at some point, Boreas goes to the point where like the torch isn't lighting him up, and none of you with dark vision can see him in the distance.
Maybe we should start following him.
How?
Maybe one of us should hold the torch.
move quick? And
How
Wilfred.
will
We're
we-
moving quick.
How?
I don't really think that going in the smoke is a very good idea.
Hold your breath.
Ah,
Move fast.
wait. Didn't they talk about flowers on one of the papers? Are there flowers down here?
Yeah.
Did
I saw flowers.
they talked about flowers in one of the papers?
Yeah, one of the papers had flowers.
Yeah. No, it was this one. It still has flowers on it, if I remember correctly, or at least a note.
Does it
that
say
mentions
anything besides flowers?
It's just the flowers. That's what I have in my notes.
Same.
Oh.
Should I grab the flowers?
No.
I'm thinking they might give us a chance to breathe.
I'm thinking that maybe the flowers are the reason there's this mist.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Well, we can try and hold our breaths and
Yeah, I
Fair.
suppose.
Could we try
Alright.
picking one of the flowers?
We could, I mean...
could
You wanted
harm.
to pick flowers.
I can do that.
Go pick a flower, hold your breath.
I'll be like, Mage hand.
A mage,
Mage
where the flowers
Oh.
just suddenly gets pulled up out of the mist, and it is leaking this mist out as
Okay.
it rises up.
all right. So now we know that flowers bad.
I
Next.
cut them.
No.
Boreas, as you're walking over, because you're walking over like the pedestals on the grid, you see something move in the fog underneath you.
Can I? I want to take a mage hand and just swing it at wherever I saw something move.
Okay. You hear the loudest hissing sound you've ever heard in your life.
Guys, there's something down here. I hit it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Flowers.
These pedestals, are they able to be jumped across, or are they way
Yeah.
too far? Oh, fuck.
Well, how
All
far
right.
across are they?
5 feet.
Oh,
Only
fuck.
5 feet
Let's get
away?
moving
Oh,
then.
okay.
Yeah.
What? I thought he had to like walk away like over like a gap to get to like the pedestal. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
damn, he's the
5 foot
only one
gap.
who can do this.
Let's fucking do it then. You know
Okay,
the
yeah, no,
you know the
I'll do
drill.
it.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, no, okay, we follow the directions across
Yeah,
the
he
pedestal.
just starts jumping across.
Do you want me to read them at light speed, or do you know that I have this answer in reverse?
I know that you got it. Because you have the notes and
Yeah.
you wrote it down, so
I'm
you're
gonna,
good.
Can we just burn the
I want to
flowers?
yank all the flowers. And,
You want to try and burn the flowers? Go ahead.
Yeah. Like I want to
Okay.
yank them all and then put them in a pile.
I'm assuming there's a lot of fucking flowers.
I could take them all with one sweep.
I don't think you can.
I mean, we can make a lot of fire.
We could
Not
just
true.
keep going.
Can
Seems a
each
bit
of-
unnecessary.
Can each
I'll-
of you make two? Can each of you make 2 dex checks for me as you're going across?
Everybody gets +3
Everybody
if
gets
you're
plus
within 10
3
feet of me.
for being close to Pip Pip Poppity
Okay,
Your dex checked?
9.
Mm.
9?
How about that?
I got
Who's getting the
15.
+3?
Everyone.
Everyone.
First
9 and 17.
Ooh. Wait, say dex check?
Oh right. 2 of them.
15 for the first one.
Okay.
And the second one is a 15.
Okay.
15, 23 for me.
Roll 2 11s.
18 and 23.
Okay.
The rogue's making a face.
So,
No
the
way.
first one, I got a 21.
Mhm.
Okay.
Second one, I rolled a nat 1.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you guys are going across, and you all make it across the first few chunks of this just fine. But as you're getting towards like the 3rd row, does his jump and just bonks into the side of this thing and down into the mist again. And then at that same time, Pesky ahead of you is making the next jump, and distracted by the loud clatter, you also just into this thing and fall down into the mist.
Oh god.
How high are the pedestals compared to the ground?
They're about
10 feet.
12 feet. They're a little higher than when you came in.
It's a 12-foot drop.
Yep.
All right. Jump
You
down.
just lower yourself down.
And,
Yeah, it's a bit of a drop for you, but you are down there now.
Yep, I'm gonna pick up both of them and
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, no, you go down. Well, Pesky's on the, like,
gonna
Pesky's
hold
like
my
20
breath.
feet away from you, and I'm is right next to you. So you can pick up I'm.
okay. I'm gonna
Pesky.
pick up.
Thank you.
You land, and you're kind of dazed, and you're like, and you're blinking a bit, and you're breathing in a lot of this stuff. And it's heavy and gross, but as you open your eyes, there's a silhouette in the mist in front of you.
Ah, shit.
It's like almost like a pole, like 4 feet in front of you, and then it kind of moves, and the pole looks like it's leaning, and then you notice it's a snake.
Ah!
It's a snake in the mist.
I don't say anything. I'm silent. There. In Claude's head, he hears, there's a snake, there's a snake, there's a snake down here. I fell and there's a snake, there's a big snake.
It's a giant snake. Its head is like the size of your chest.
You fell? Was Claude in front or behind Pesky?
In front, it probably would have been like Wilfred and then Claude and then Pesky. So you'd turn around and Pesky's just gone.
Are you able to get back up?
No.
Wait. Where'd the other 2 go? What?
What's the face?
Pee pee poppity po. You are lifting I'm back up, and
I'm
you can
going back up.
Climb yourself up. Pee pee poppity po.
I'm holding my breath.
You're holding your breath just fine. But
Okay.
what's your AC?
Oh no. It's a 16.
16. Okay, this hits.
Ooh.
As you are getting I'm up, out of nowhere to your side, just a huge honking snake just slams into you and bites you. 4 points of damage. You are poisoned now.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh,
Fuck!
You good?
Something bit. It's a snake.
A snake.
There's a snake down there.
Claude is gonna yell out, Wilfred, stop! It's like snakes down there, I guess?
He definitely stopped when he heard people fall.
Oh yeah. Well, you're all stopped. Boreas, you're in front of like the doorway out by now with all the instructions. And like you look back and you can start you're seeing Wilfred now and you can see Claude, but you can't see past them because it's so dark.
Can I firebolt where I know the flowers are?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to firebolt where I know the flowers are.
You
See if I can
firebolt
burn them.
and make a ranged attack.
Yep.
My chair is here. Give me a second.
Oh, go. Run.
My chair is here. 1 second.
Oh, Jesus. That is 27.
27. You fire you don't do that. You open your mouth. You open your mouth like Charmander and you just bah! And a firebolt goes down in and it hits one of the flowers and it lights on fire. And then a bunch of other flowers next to the pedestal light on fire. They're all lighting on fire. And this whole pedestal around lights up and it kind of starts to brighten up the room. There are a lot of big fucking snakes in the mist.
Does the mist clear?
The mist has not cleared yet, no, because there's only one pedestal that's on fire, and with the light, you can see that there's flowers, like, all around the edges of all of this shit.
Is the fire still spreading?
No, it doesn't go beyond that initial pillar.
I'm assuming I can't just reach down and if she jumps, I could pull her up, right?
You could try.
It's 12 feet.
12 feet. You've got, like, 4 extra feet, which means he's got to clear, like, a 9-foot tall jump.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't think I can.
Wilfred like hops back
Doesn't have
over
to
to Claude's pedestal, and because he's small, I assume that he can he occupy the same pedestal as.
Oh yeah, no, the pedestals are big. You can
Okay.
you could all occupy one.
He hops down. He hops onto one and goes. "Wah, bah, 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 bah," pulls rope out of his bag.
You know, that's a lot smarter.
Yeah, and he throws down the rope.
Pesky
gonna-
is like.
And he hands part of it to Claude because God knows he can't counterweight that.
So this snake is just like in front of her still, like this. You know,
It's not looking at you. It's like looking around, but yes, it's in front of you.
I'm gonna stealthily get up as quietly as possible.
Make a stealth check.
Here we go.
I will.
With
Gladly.
advantage, because...
I already have advantage on stealth checks. Good thing I have advantage on stealth checks. That's a 19 plus 10. 29.
Oh god.
Jesus.
I think
I
he
was
might
gonna
be
make a
stealthy.
perception roll, but never mind. It's good. I'm not rolling higher than that.
The first one was a 5, so I'm glad.
Yeah, you're really sneaky as you grab this rope and start climbing it, and it's fine.
Once I start feeling like weight, I'm going to also start pulling.
You just pull, you pull. He comes up all the way. Glorious. The snakes that are near the fire, you notice looking at all the snakes that most of them seem pretty. They're just kind of vibing. The only ones you see that are like startled are the one that was near Pesky, which you can kind of make out in the distance with the light now. And even that one still looks a little groggy. But the ones around the fire now are really just like they're starting to freak out and pay attention to shit around them, and they're starting to like look around. A lot more hissing. You all can hear hissing now.
How big is this entire room?
Oh, this entire room is like the size of a fucking football field.
Oh, okay. How
Yeah,
big are
we
like
went
a
over that.
radius are where the snakes are freaking out? Are they within 30 feet?
Of you?
Of like, are they within 30 feet of each other?
Oh yeah, they're all around that one pedestal that's on fire.
Yeah, I already fired a fireball, so it might be my turn. But can I? What is it called? I heard about hypnotic pattern, and I'll careful
Oh.
spell it so I don't hit anybody.
There's no one near.
Or-
There's no one near that pillar.
Okay. Hypnotic pattern. I want to hit all of the snakes.
Oh.
What does hypnotic pattern do?
Wisdom save of 16, or they get hypnotized and just stand there for the next minute.
Oh, cool.
They fail the
Incapac-
wisdom save.
Incapacitated and have a speed of 0. They just kind of stand there looking at the floating.
All the snakes in this 30-foot radius around this pillar are all just like, They all immediately quiet down and just return to resting on the floor as these flowers burn.
Okay, so all we're missing is our boy PP, who is
Yep,
also
PP Poppity Po,
actually
who is
missing.
Also actually missing, yes. He was bitten by a snake and is now poisoned.
Pesky just like as she like finally gets back up onto the platform is like panting, like finally letting go of the breath she was holding. Seeing like the fire. She's like, I'll be fine. Yeah, of course. And she just like looks over and sees like the fire around, like how it like spread, because she like and she will pull out a bottle from her bag and won't say much else.
Okay. All right.
I'll rub her back a little bit in comfort.
And then I'm gonna go to where I saw our boy PP go down.
Okay, you go over there, and we have to wait now because PP Poppity stepped away.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, where are
here.
you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Camera vanished.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is. Sorry, my dog knocked over my camera.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just grabbing my chair and he ran back in and knocked over my chair. I just had to reset my computer because it was messing up. But we're good.
That's fine.
I got
Okay.
it. Cool.
Well, while he's
And-
fixing
Good.
that, all right, I have
Whoa!
to reload
Are you-
Crow's asset, so give me a sec. But while that's happening, I'm gonna, do the same
Oh,
thing, but
echo.
You gotta mute me.
got it. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did on the first round, except I'm gonna ask for everybody's help because this fucker's heavy.
These men.
Oh, am I being lifted?
They're tossing a rope down to you. The
Mm,
snake that bit you is like hissing, but it is retracted into the mist. It seems mostly pissed off that you woke it up.
I think I can get back on my own. If I jump.
If you want to try and jump,
Yeah, I'll just jump and grab.
okay.
Like 12 feet. Everybody
Jumps
jump.
up, grabs. He's able to clear that height. Pulls himself up.
Ugh.
Ah,
I
well,
am poisoned though.
go fuck
4 foot
myself.
vertical.
Roll wheels up his robe.
You are still poisoned.
I'm gonna get myself back up and pull myself and goes. Ugh. And he touches his chest and heals it.
Oh, you heal it?
Yeah, lay on hands.
There you go. The snake bite heals up in front of you all.
Does that cure the
Please.
poison though?
It cures poison if you use 5 points, I think.
Yep. I use
Yep.
5 HP to cure my and neutralize the poison.
There
Cool.
you go.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Perfect.
Carry
Easy
on.
peasy.
All
The
right.
room's
I don't
on
like
fire
that
in that
snake.
corner.
Yeah.
Let's hopefully not fall this time.
I'll say the rest of you-
Fall
you
and I got bit.
You guys can make it the rest of the way just fine. It's 3 more like jumps, and you guys, I already gave you rolls,
Yeah.
Okay.
so you make it the rest of the way. Boreas, they all join you in front of the big door. It's like opens into another tunnel.
Okay.
The door's
When-
open.
Yeah, it's open.
When we all get there, I'm gonna pull out the last piece of paper and says, "Well, judging from this pattern, it seems like we have a fight ahead of us."
Oh,
Avoid
boy.
the arms.
Yep, avoid the arms. Guess that's just another way of saying don't get hit.
That's
It's
not
one way to
helpful.
put it.
Hmm.
Did it say don't touch on the?
It said do not touch.
Yeah. There was a
Yeah.
line next to it that just said "Do not touch," and then
Yeah.
there were arrows that were pointing towards like the arms and
Okay,
the,
well,
the
maybe
head.
maybe it just means there's gonna be something there that we shouldn't touch. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to attack us.
Never know.
Be on the ready as always, but
Let's give it a go.
Everybody looking good. Nobody needs any last minute healing before we do this.
I mean, if I just my lungs feel a little hoarse. If it's hard to breathe a little bit. If anyone could heal a little bit.
Yeah, my shell looking a little softer now. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Fine.
will.
Do you
I
want
can
to do it? Or
twin
do
a
you
cure
want me
wound.
to do it?
I can twin a cure wounds to both of them.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I just grab both of them and twin a cure wounds. That
Roll that
is
heal.
what do you get plus?
I laid on
That is-
laid on hands the rest of my health.
Perfect.
Oh, that is 10 health.
Nice.
Hello. Does
Let's
anyone
give
have to
him-
pee?
Do I have to pee pee po pee po?
Yeah, does anyone have to pee? Pee?
While I was waiting.
Does
to-
anyone have to
my computer
pee
boot up.
or popity po?
I don't have the popity po, but I just pee-peed.
Okay, perfect.
I do have
Let's
to
move
pee
it.
pee, but I'm waiting to see how much health I heal.
Oh
10.
yes, give the heals.
10.
Does anybody need any more?
I'm vibing.
I think everybody's capped out now.
I'm
missing 2 points, but that's fine.
I'm on my king shit. My dex has been
I need to
saving my
pee-pee.
ass. I'm actually 4 points down. I take it back. I forgot we got hit by the necrotic damage.
BRB time for pee pee po pee po.
All right,
Maybe
we're
we'll
gonna
do
take a little break before the final room of the vault.
Yeah, Wilfred walks over to PP and he's like, "Yeah, no, the exploding knife thing that sucks. Help."
He's gonna right on his face. Right on his face.
Oh,
More
man,
points
like a
healing.
basketball.
Hand comes
Yeah,
off
that's
and he's
like
just
a-
like, "I hate you."
Except it's not like a basketball; it's like a softball because he's small.
Very
And
small.
big.
You will feel better. I like shake him like how you like squeeze a cat's face when you're petting it. You will feel better from this.
This is like how of Mice of Men ends.
As he's shaking him,
Oh
as he's shaking him, Wilfred just points the gun at him.
I can give health and I can take away. Remember, I
Let
hold
go.
your face.
Of my face.
Put down the fricking gun.
He just lets it dangle on his finger.
I'm gonna mage hand the gun down. You're fine. Stop being a baby.
I let go.
Careful there, Lenny.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't
look at
think-
the rabbit.
Think about the rabbits.
He was already
Rabbit
shot in
has
the
a
butt.
gun.
I'll do it again.
Oh yeah, well I have pecs of steel and it'll bounce off.
I was gonna shoot your ass. Put a new bullet in your ass.
I'm gonna
going
mage
to throw
hand
you like a
Wilbur
bullet.
onto me again. Just be like, calm down.
Wilbur?
Wilbur.
Wilfred.
Wilfred.
See, I'm supposed to be the dumb one.
I'm
The best thing
piggybacking,
is
man.
that's happened multiple times today. Between both of you have said Wilbur. Like Pulse and Crow, you've both said Wilbur more than once.
It's like in character for me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Hi.
Hello, welcome
I
back.
returned.
How was your
Oh,
pee
let's
pee
get-
poopity po?
It was
Moving.
pretty good.
All right, you move down the tunnel.
It was pretty pee pee poopity poggers.
No.
All right.
poggers.
Pee pee poopity pog.
Let's
hate
go.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm making sure I have things set up that I need set up.
Mhm.
What I missed.
I threatened to
Nothing.
I threatened to shoot Pee Pee Popity Po again because he keeps palming my face.
I was healing you.
You can
He
do that
was
without
healing you, to
palming
be
me.
fair.
Okay, this time I grab your face, next time I grab your dick and whip you weigh it.
Ow!
Like a balloon.
He doesn't actually say that. He doesn't
Horny.
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 It's like Marine. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god.
I'm horny.
I'm horny.
What?
Okay, making sure I have this all set up.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are walking down this tunnel and you walk into a room.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So it's
Be less descriptive.
okay. You walk into a large room. It's tall, like 50. I don't need your sass. The one shot's over. We're done.
Damn it!
Go home. I am.
It's still water.
It's still water.
H2O
You walk into
no.
this. It's properly lit. Finally, there are
Finally.
lights running along the ceilings
I could
that it seems like fire is being fed through them
Okay.
to keep them glowing. Kind of like how oh god, what is it? Fiber optic. Kind of like how fiber optic works, but literal fire through these like glass tubes
Fire
through the
optic.
ceilings. Fire optics, yes.
So it's electricity, but fire.
But fire. Yeah, and so there's a really like dim, almost fluorescent glow to this whole room. And it's a perfect square, and at the end of it is a pedestal with this circular disc on it.
Touch it.
And on either side are these like cylinders. They're just these black cylinders on either side.
I'm gonna grab the disc.
You're gonna grab the disc?
That was our instruction. Grab the disc, leave.
I'm just gonna be like, wait.
Yep.
What if I hand it?
That works.
All right.
Okay.
I'll mage hand the disc. And
You mage
like,
hand the disc and you grab it.
whatever.
You try and pull and nothing happens.
Oh.
How big is this room?
Hmm?
How big is this
Total.
room?
This room is
Like how tall?
He's counting.
80 feet by 80 feet, and it's about 20 feet tall.
Alright.
I can't. It's not working.
He's counting.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Gently
I
does it?
will. I'll bring you over there, and then I'll mage hand the Wilfred.
I'm being mage handed over to the disc.
You're being mage handed over
Turned into a
to
potted
the
plant.
disc.
You turn into
You
a
turn
potted
into a
plant.
potted plant. God, I wish. No, you don't. You're being carried over just fine.
Yep.
And as you pass these two cylinders, you don't have dark vision, so you don't see it because it's still kind of dim in here. But if you could see properly, or if it was pitch black, one or the other, you would be able to notice that there is this really thin, sort of flickering little light, like a line of it, that you pass through, and both of those cylinders suddenly emit a really loud hiss, and a bunch of steam sprays out of these.
Bring me back! Bring me back! Bring me back! Bring me back!
Suddenly appear.
I'm pulling it back.
You pull him back. The cylinders open up, and the top kind of raises, and out of them, you guys can't see through the steam at first, but out of them suddenly, this metal footsteps of each of them in tandem, and then again,
Shit.
and
Oh.
the cylinders kind of recede into the wall, and you see it looks humanoid, but it's like 12 feet tall, and it's got this blue chest to faceplate thing. The head is kind of recessed into the shoulders, and both of these automaton-looking things turn towards you, and each of them on their left arm have these wicked, like, 2-foot-long chainsaws that just start up suddenly.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
And then, on the other arm, a gun
You son of a
that
bitch.
levels with you.
You son of a bitch.
Roll initiative, baby!
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
I know why, you shithead. You absolute fucking shithead. Ah, damn it. All right, give me the map.
We have, if we weren't demonetized before, that definitely just did it right now.
It's been
You said horny
hours.
so many times.
Yeah,
Like just so many times.
so many.
I need to organize you all, because this is the same position you were in at top of combat last time.
Does R stand for robot?
It does!
Oh, you. Oh,
My
you.
second guess was regret.
Regret.
Even in my notes where I shorthand everybody's name, I still write pee pee po pee po.
Well, duh, he's pee-pee poppity-po.
What's short for I'm?
I.
It's a contraction. I'm
the
actually short for I am.
It's the apostrophe.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's geared up.
Yeah.
Crowley, you want to give me a new number?
Wilfred was being pulled back. Oh, I do want to give you a new number. You know, number 2.
Number 2, okay. Interesting. All right. Okay.
Do you know
The Muffin Man.
Muffin Man.
Lahi?
Muffin Man.
All right,
Oh, look,
is everybody ready?
Character.
Got the rolls?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, give me one moment. All right, 20 to 30. No, what do you got?
Dirty. Sorry.
24?
22.
22. Claude, what do you have?
Dirty 20.
Okay. 22 and 20. That brings us Bunny Boy at top. Claude. All right. 15 to 20. What do you got, people?
17.
17.
I got
Anybody
15.
else? 15?
15.
17 and 15. So what's your bonus to initiative, people?
1.
1? Okay. Key 17.
Oh,
Boreas 15. Okay. And now 10 to 15. What you got, Pulse?
12.
Okay, you're a
12.
rogue. There's no way you did it again.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
What do you got?
Oh wait, no, you didn't roll the nat one the
5.
first time.
5.
I rolled a nat 1.
Which one of us rolled the nat
I got
one
it at
for
first. You got it now.
Yeah, Oz. Oz
Oh,
rolled a
it
nat
was
1 on the
Oz.
first initiative.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
we're opening and closing these initiatives with nat 1.
These robots are all squared up on either side of the room.
Yeah, they are.
What would you guys like to do? Let's see, who's up first? I'm pretty sure that
It's
it
the
is our
bunny
good
boy.
boy, Bunny Boy, again.
Ayo, can you do the thing we did for me before?
Oh, I
again?
can. Yes, I can. Un
All
momento,
right.
por favor.
They got more than 30 feet on me.
They do.
Unfortunate. Huh. And I'm still technically in the mage hand.
Yes, you are floating.
Fuck. Screw it. I mean, it's plus 10. I can take disadvantage here. I'm going to take a shot at the robot on the left.
With disadvantage, take a shot.
Let's go for it. Okay, that's 22 for the first roll, or hey, 25.
22 and 25, they both hit.
Well, it's just no. That's
Oh, it's
just
disadvantage. They both would have hit. Okay.
Cool. And we're gonna hit this thing with a fire shot.
Okay. Which one are you shooting? One or two?
The one.
One. Okay.
And that's 8 plus 5, so 13.
13.
And I'm gonna let loose another shot at it. That's 12 on the first roll. If that doesn't hit, you can just stop me now.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, we just lost the map.
Oh, no. It doesn't hit.
Okay, then we'll just stop there.
Roll damage on that first hit?
I did. It was 13.
Oh, you did. It was 13. So, yeah, Bunny Boy kind of swinging and is like, fires off a shot into this thing and fire. It hits and it kind of flares off. It looks like it didn't do a whole lot. There's like a mark where it shot.
Bring me back! Bring me back! Bring me back! That's all I'm doing.
Okay. In that case, it is our best boy Claude's round. Fan of the one who everyone is a fan of, Claude.
Man. Alright, well, I'm going to walk over in front of Pesky. I'm gonna take my hat off and put it on her head. Hold that for
Aw.
me, would you?
She just kind of looks up. She's like, oh, and blushes.
Okay.
She's like, he
He's
never lets me
going-
put the hat on.
He's going to be on the same. He's gonna move 15 feet up so that. Yep. He's in the trajectory, I guess. I'm gonna set my action to dodge as I pull out my rapier. I just want
Okay.
to see what happens first if these
Okay.
guys respond.
And that's your turn.
Oh, I've got a bonus action. I'm gonna look
Yes,
over
you
at
do.
Pesky. Before I moved up, I'm gonna look over at Pesky as I put my hand on. I was like, "Get him."
Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Let's
Just
go.
nods eagerly.
All
it's my
right.
turn.
Well, if that's your turn, it's R1's turn.
Ooh.
R1. He's going to, in full robot form, move completely laterally till about here, and then move completely down about to here. Use all of its movement. It's gonna level off its gun, not at the swinging Wilfred because he's not a good target. But it's gonna
Yeah.
level off its gun towards I'm. I'm. That is going to miss. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah, it fires off a few rounds from this gun, but all the joints seem a little creaky on it. So 3 honking bullets just smash into the wall behind you,
Fear.
and it like hisses a little from steam and like clicks its arms in a weird way, and that's gonna be its turn. Up next, Pee-pee.
Happy.
Mr. Popity-Po, it is your turn.
So what happened when Wilfred was it Wilbur? When Bunny Boy shot him?
Wilfred shot him with the fire, and it hit. Like, it hit, and it did some damage, but not a lot. It was just a little fire bullet smacked into it.
I'm gonna look over to I'm and I go, is it time?
It's time.
Do I grab?
I'll
do I
lick-
grab the? Do I get the drink?
Wait, drink?
Do I get the drink? His one potion.
His one potion.
You think Pulse remembers that?
Pulse, he has one potion, please.
I have one potion.
Wait, what's
Please
the
DM
potion?
Pulse the potion you
Yeah,
have.
you're gonna have to DM me that.
I was like, come on, buddy. You know
Oh,
damn
no.
well he doesn't know.
Oh yeah. No. He was just looking for the affirmative, and he's gonna take the potion and he's gonna drink it.
Tell the lovely crowd precisely what happens as you chug this potion.
He pulls it off and he like swivels it and down the mouth. And
Yep. Yep, that's it. You
throws it
got it.
back. Throws it back, and he's like, I feel funny. And he starts like, as he starts moving while that happens, so he doesn't crush I'm and he's going to move about 1, 2, 3 to the 15 feet to the left. I like go around, so he's not gonna like smush I'm as he starts growing and growing and growing. And he drank a growth potion. So now he is a large-sized creature.
He is indeed an absolute unit. Pee-pee Popity-Po
I
has
think his aura.
ascended.
I think his aura does grow with him. 'Cause
Does
it's
it?
Yeah, because it's within 10 feet of me, and now I
Oh.
take up a 4x4 or
Yeah, you
2x2.
do. All right.
4x4, you're fighting a Tarask.
Yeah, right.
God.
That's not true.
In the
I-
one shot.
I did the math. The Tarask is like 16 blocks long.
And for his, because it was main action to drink the potion.
Yep.
For his bonus action, he's gonna do one more thing. He's going to tap on his forehead, go down one, to the left, to the right, and then put his hand on his chest, and he's going to use his channel divinity.
Oh boy.
And for his channel divinity, he has advantage on strength and dex checks, and can push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal.
He has become an absolute unit.
And he takes his sword. Ah!
Boreas,
That is my turn.
it's your turn.
Is there anyone within within 20 feet of R2?
No.
Boreas, you see how he normally opens his mouth to do fireballs? He like fully opens his mouth like even further, and I will cast fireball.
Unhinge that jaw.
Fireball! Yeah. So
At R2.
Pesky, right next to you, Boreas just opens his mouth to do like the normal firebolt you'd expect. You see the little fireball form, and then all of a sudden his jaw like unhinges like a snake, and it gets double the size and just shoots off. Oh god, what level of fireball are you casting?
Third.
Ah!
Okay, a dex saving throw.
Oh,
That is. What's your save on that? Is it
That is a 16.
16? It succeeds.
Aw,
damn.
That is. Oh, I'm gonna roll it here. 27 half to 13.
13. You fire this firebolt off, and it shoots past you, Claude, and smashes into this robot. And there's just a giant boom explosion of fire, like right in your face. And this robot, the fire dies down, and it looks singed, but it looks like that fire definitely did not quite do what you had hoped it was about to do. Significantly less damage than you'd expected.
Doesn't melt.
That was my action. My bonus action, I will. Damn, bonus action. No, I cannot. I will end my turn there.
Okay. And after Boreas is R2, which just got hit with a fucking fireball. Significantly different. It is going to use its movement, again, very robotic, and come down here to Claude. Claude, this thing is shockingly spry. As it comes up to you, you notice that the feet don't leave the ground, and as you look down, these big, wide feet, they have treads on them. So it looks kind of like it's walking, but it's more like it's skating on the ground towards you. And it's going to make a melee attack. 19.
Yep.
Okay. This chainsaw comes up, and it comes down on you, and you are going to take...
Oh no.
13
Oh,
points
that's
of damage.
Okay, Jesus.
That
a
was a
small
lot
die.
of dice.
I think it's a small die.
It is a small die, but it's a chainsaw, so it's a lot of small die.
Makes sense.
Chainsaws are
You
just
take
the
13
force.
points of damage as this chainsaw slashes down into you.
Cool.
And that is going to be its turn, which means next we have I'm.
Wait, it has
Oh.
disadvantage
Does it?
because I did my action to dodge.
Oh, it did have
Wow,
disadvantage.
that's right.
Hang on. You want the first roll. You want the first roll.
Did you roll a nat 20? Alright, okay. Woo, I got that.
It's
one
okay.
right.
That means he wasted it. He can't get another one, right?
Like, I rolled it and I was like,
Yeah,
you're
most
really
fallacy.
glad. You're really glad it was disadvantage. Yeah. Alright, it's your turn.
All right. 4th level,
Ooh.
Dissidence Whisper at R2.
Dissidence Whisper. Okay, 4th level. Gosh.
R2D2.
Alright. Is that a save from me? I'm pretty sure it is.
Wisdom. 15.
Wisdom.
Robot.
Make a wisdom save. Okay. What's your save on that?
15.
It failed.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, so that boy's going to take 6d6.
Whew. Roll it.
19.
Ooh.
19. And that was at
So-
R2.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
kind of
so
damage?
whisper a melodic that's only one creature of your choice in range that can hear, racking in terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw,
Takes the
let's
D6s,
see,
yeah.
and then it needs to move as far as its speed allows it away from me.
Oh boy. It's out of speed for this turn though, this round though, because it just
Mhm.
went. So it cannot flee from you.
Mhm. Okay.
So yeah, Claude, just in front of you, you watch this big machine just like start twitching a little. And it takes 19 points of psychic damage.
And I think from there I will use my bonus action to bring R1 closer to PP Popotopo.
Ooh.
My telekinetic shove.
Oh boy. Let's make a roll on that. 15's the save. It saves.
Ah, damn.
So it is not shoved.
Grab a
Claude.
whole robot.
I'll wait for your turn for this, actually. It's fine. Pesky, you're up. Unless
Yay.
Ime wants to move. Does Ime want to move?
I'll move a little closer to like 2 square, like in the what is it? The right square. The
Up
right
here?
square? One more to the right.
One more to the right? Oh, over
Yeah,
here?
there you go, right there. Yeah.
You're still in PB Bobbity Po's
Bubble.
gigantic range.
He thick.
And that'll be it.
Get that +2 to AC while you're within his range.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
I did
Well,
too, actually.
In that case, Pesky, you're up.
No, it's not
Okay.
+2 to AC.
Oh, what is it? +2 to?
It's
Saving
+3 to saving throws, and
Mm.
if he starts his turn within my aura, he gets a +10 to his movement speed.
Okay. Pesky is going to quickly pull out her rapier and like just run up to R2. I'm gonna go to the
Me
top
too.
right of R2.
You've got enough movement.
Yes, I do. And so is this flanking, Mr. DM?
It is flanking. Yes, it is.
Love it.
So I'm gonna hit it with my rapier
Make a melee attack
with advantage, correct?
with advantage.
I'm glad I have advantage.
My favorite.
Okay, that is 18 plus how much? Where'd it go? Where'd my oh, here it is. 18 plus 7, 25.
25. 25 hits.
Okay,
Are you
That's-
sneak attacking?
yes I am.
Okay.
That is a D8 plus 4 for the base damage.
Yep.
So 5 plus 4, 9, and then 46. Plus 15.
Whew, 9 plus 15 for 24?
Yeah, 24 damage.
Yeah, you stab into all of these various like circuits and things. You feel your rapier kind of bounce off, so it's not quite. I mean, you definitely cut some wires and hoses, but you didn't get a proper jab in there. Probably
Mm.
didn't do as much damage as you had thought.
I figured. And I am going to. How much movement did I use?
You used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you have 10 feet left.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage and move 10 feet
You
back.
have mobile.
I have mobile.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. I can just. 'Cause I was looking at my cunning action. I can bonus action disengage. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll just then move. 10
Yeah.
feet.
Move.
I'll disengage. I'll move 10 feet back.
Like
Like
straight
deeper into
back?
the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You have moved deeper into the room, and that means we are back around to the top.
Hey.
Wilfred, with your bunny ears. It's super quiet, but you hear a brip, 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 brip every few seconds in the room.
Okay, there's an alarm. Great. Hey, Crowd, where's that disc?
It's still, it's all the way back. So it would be, I'll put a little marker for it.
Where are the cylinders?
The cylinders, they receded into the walls.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we know there's a disc.
Disc is up there.
And you said it's all around the room, that blipping sound.
Yep. You just hear that. Can't really tell where it's coming from.
Okay. That's rough. Fuck it. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna love this, right? So I'm going to run as far as my little bunny legs can carry me.
Okay.
Toward the disc.
Okay. You have 30 feet of movement, yes?
I do. Does that put me within
Get there?
15 feet?
Of the disc? Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna
no,
bunny.
No, it doesn't. 20 feet. 20 feet.
Shit! Fuck it, we're just gonna take a shot at R2 then.
Okay.
And we're gonna go radiant this time, so that's 22, but I'm in disadvantage range, so 23. So yeah, 22 for the first.
22. That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna fire a force bullet at this one actually.
Ooh, okay.
So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the second shot here. I'm not hitting the second. Well, 14. I'm gonna roll again just in case. An 18, 14 and 18. So 14.
14 and 18.
Yeah, 14 for the disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because you have disadvantage on the second shot.
No, I'm too far.
Oh yeah.
Or is that not 30 feet? Or is that 30 feet? Am I in range?
You're within range. Yeah, you don't have
Oh.
disadvantage.
Fuck. Well, either way, it was 14.
Oh, so the first, 14 does not hit.
Okay. So then for that one force shot, it was a whole 15 damage of force.
15 force damage.
Yup. Got the max damage.
You fire into this thing.
Hit
it really proper and solid.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, so fire the 15 of force damage, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action, which I should still have, to rabbit hop closer to the disc, 15 feet closer.
Okay. You can totally do that. Whoop! You are just very close to it now. You're almost on it.
Yeah, and
that's your turn.
That'll be my turn.
You're out of all of your things. So it is Claude. You are up. And Claude, as that thing shudders and shakes from that pain, you hear muffled through this like blue sort of glass thing at the front of this structure. We hear a really muffled, just like, "Ah, fuck."
Wait, where was it coming from?
From the robot.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, I really wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt that you wouldn't attack me, but... And then he's going to use the power of the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing as this guy
Do you want to describe it, or do you want me to describe it?
Do you? I think
can
you would
describe
do it way cooler than
Oh,
me.
I'm so excited for this. Hang on, let me pull this up. You have a whole thing out. I'm ready for this. So, Claude, seeing that this thing has properly, like, dug into him, and this is a big threat dead ahead, it's like, you know what? I guess I should probably take this seriously. So he takes a really deep breath, closes his eyes, and as he exhales, right below his hairline, these two thick blue horns emerge. And you all watch as there is this glow that starts from his chest and ripples out across his body like a fire. And it's almost blinding to look at. And you watch as all of his whole top half burns away, and his body swells up, and this thick rock carapace-like exoskeleton appears, wrapping around his shoulders and his sides and his forearms, and his hands morph into those claws you got a glimpse of earlier. And then last but not least, all the fire accumulates right at the base of his shoulder blades, and two big banner-like blue wings erupt out the back.
Holy shit!
And the little blue tail. It's out the back.
Pesky claps a little bit.
Claude, you are in abyssal form. What would you like to do?
Ow. And I'm just going to reel my hand back. They're already transformed into claws. I'm just going to slash forwards.
All right.
That's a 14. I rolled really poorly.
14 does not hit.
Damn. All that.
All that just for Abyss.
I mean, it was pretty cool. Yeah, you swipe and this robot, what the fuck? It just kind of rolls back slightly on the treads, and your claw barely misses the front of this thing.
Alright, you really want to do this? Let's go. Oh, and you're gonna call it to the others. I think there's people in here.
In there!
In the robots.
Even
I got
better.
eaten.
Oh god.
I'm also going to flap my wings twice so that I am now flying.
Oh, let's go.
Just my feet off the ground.
Claude is just lifted up off the ground. All right. Well, now that the hot demon boy transformation has happened, it's R1's turn, and it has watched Pee Pee Popity Po swell up and double in size, and then over to its side, it just watched the Bard boy morph into a blue and black demon. So it's just gonna dump the gun into Pee Pee Popity Po.
Oh,
Come at me!
Yeah. I'm so the gun steams a little, and you watch this chain at the base kind of rattle as it overcharges the gun, and that is a
It does what?
19. Does that work? Does that hit?
It does hit. Does hit.
Oh. Okay. This is about to hurt.
Fine, it's fine.
I'm sorry, I know you're new here, but this is about to hurt, because I just rolled max damage on each shot.
That's fine.
Every
That's fine.
single shot?
So it burst fires 3 rounds at you at accelerated speed, and you are going to take 27 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
I'm gonna stone endurance
Let's go.
to reduce that damage by a D12 plus 3. Where's a D12? There it is. Fuck yeah, 11! There.
Hey! All right.
Okay.
So that is what's 27
That's,
minus 11.
Minus
That's 15.
14. Minus 14, because it's plus 3.
Oh yeah, minus 14 off of 20, so 13 points of damage. So you
Sucks it up.
brah, And then this robot, now not suddenly so certain about its decisions, is going to come up. And it's going to come over, so it's got more of a distance from everything going on. Pipi Popripo, it is your turn. You have just been shot.
He's not happy. He goes, "Don't you go anywhere, robot man!" He's gonna charge over at him.
All right, you have plenty of movement to charge up to him.
This is actually kind of perfect. Okay, so I just want to run something by you.
Yeah.
With extra attack, you can subset one of the attacks for a grapple.
Yes.
Can I grapple him?
Yes.
Cool. That's gonna be. I have advantage on this because I have my channel divinity.
And you channeled divinity.
So this is that advantage. So he's gonna run over, and 2. That is a 17 plus 8.
Oh, he's grappled. I rolled 6.
Oh, and then he's gonna look over to the other robot, and he's gonna throw him.
He's gonna throw
Is he?
He's gonna throw him.
I want you to do 2 things for me. First, make a strength check.
Got it. Got it. I have advantage on this.
Yes, you do.
Dirty 20.
Okay. And then I want you to make a ranged attack now that you have successfully made that strength check.
Got it. Oh, the first one was a 1. Fun fact. Oh.
Woo!
Got out of that. I'm using the metal dice. What's the
Metal
plus to that, by the
dice.
way?
That'd be your dex.
It's my
Yep,
dex.
just your dex.
Fuck, I don't have good dex. So that's...
Well, I think at minimum it's +0.
His dex is still a plus.
It's a, yeah. 18! So that's
Oh.
19. 19.
That hits. So yeah, you guys watch BB Popity charge across this room. His foot's like boom, 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 and he just scoops this robot up and like shot puts the fucking thing over at the other robot. And it smashes in, and funnily enough, it shoves R2 down, and R1 takes its place.
It's like a pool shot.
It really is. And it like slides to a stop on its feet, and you hear a bunch of mechanical whirring as it seems to tip, and it like rights itself perfectly up.
I threw a tin can man!
Let's just say,
You
fuck
just
it.
rolled
Okay.
for damages.
I did. I just rolled for damage. Yeah,
And,
both of
how
them
much
took
more-
about.
How much more movement speed do I have?
Does the potion also double your movement speed?
No, I just have base 40.
Okay, well then you've used 30 of it.
Use 30. I'll use the rest to get as close to Clyde as I can. Yeah, Claude
This is
as I can.
This is
See,
the
now
first
I
time
did it.
I can legitimately say it. We have officially hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
And you did 9 points of force damage to both of them in the process.
I'm cool with that.
Solid
could've-
boom.
I could have done more damage just attacking, but that was cool as fuck.
That was cool as fuck. Okay, after Pee Pee Popri Po, we have Boreas.
I
what are you
I still have
doing?
a bonus action.
Oh God, go ahead.
Oh God, he says.
Still have a bonus action. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast magic weapon, making my weapon a +1 magic weapon.
Okay,
Ooh.
+1 to all of your attack and damage rolls.
Yep. And it counts as magical.
Okay, Boreas, you have watched so much in the last 12 to 15 seconds. What would you like to do?
I've got a long shot plan and a good plan. I'm gonna go for the long shot. I will twin spell. Both of them are within 60 feet of me. I will twin spell command. And
Okay.
hearing that they're both people in there, I will command them to exit.
Ooh!
That is a wisdom save of 14 on both of the robots.
Wisdom save of 14.
Yeah.
Here goes number one. Number one fails.
Yeah.
Ooh!
I we got one.
Number two got another nat 20.
There it is.
Aw.
So yeah, you cast it, and like Claude, you hear a little bit of worry in the inside, and the arms suddenly slump, and that blue sort of T-shape faceplate in the front that makes up like the head and then the most of the chest hisses and steams, and just like shoots up pneumatically, and a dude inside is just like and like falls out onto the ground. There's just a dude now at the base of R1.
Oh, hello. I
Just like-
guess.
Just saw the robot get thrown at another robot. Now there's a new robot standing in front of you. Then a guy falls out of it.
Really went through it.
Boreas, do you have anything else you want to do on your turn?
Think that's the end of it. I've got no bonus action.
All right. It's our. Ooh, actually, hang on. Whose turn is it? It's R2. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I want to make sure it's not R1.
Wait,
R2.
Wait, what turn am I on?
You're gonna be after. You're after both robots.
Okay.
So yeah. So R2, seeing R1 be forced out, he is going to ride on up to Claude. And he's gonna overcharge again, but he's overcharging the right arm this time.
Ah!
The chainsaw heats up and starts spinning even faster, and it makes a melee attack at you.
Okay.
That's another nat 20.
Oh.
That's his 26 hit.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
No! You know what? It doesn't!
Hey,
It
look,
doesn't.
maybe you have a reaction. Maybe you have a thing.
Yeah, my reaction is ah!
All right, well, hang on. We're going to be here for a hot minute.
I'm gonna miss you, Claude.
Question.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because of my size, I can't tell. Is Claude technically within 5 feet of me?
No.
Or no? No? I can't tell by the size. I'm sorry.
Outside the thing, I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Claude, give me a second to grab a calculator so I can do this faster than in my head.
Take your time. I'm just gonna wait for my demise. Okay, just try
Good
to
night, Ray.
Man.
Aren't you glad you took tough?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You should be really glad you took tough right now. You're going to take 38 points of slashing damage as this chainsaw just rips into you. And it hits the exoskeleton at first, and for a second you think you're good, and then it's just running so fast that it just rips through into you.
That wasn't really nice, you know?
You are now bleeding.
Cool.
Okay. That's its turn. So,
Right, when you say
I'm
bleeding, do you mean
your
like a
turn.
status bleeding or he's just bleeding?
like the
Like
status
flavor.
bleeding. You are bleeding.
Okay.
You're up.
All right.
He's gonna do.
How big is the entry hole to the robot?
I know it's gonna.
It is like human torso sized. Like you would have to. Even a big dude couldn't fit in it. Like
God.
anyone bigger than Claude could not fit in the robot.
Okay. Suggestion on R2.
Okay.
I suggest you exit out of the robot.
Ah.
I know what we're doing for this combat.
I was just trying to convince them to get out of the robot before they fucking murder Claude and Pee.
Yep.
This is how we turn on easy mode, folks.
Wisdom
Yep.
save, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
15. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Opens. And the dude is just like, no. He's like, he knows he shouldn't. He's like, no, fuck, no. And he climbs out and he like drops to his like knees in front of it. He's like, fuck. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
All right. I would like to telekinetically shove to what is it? Bring R1.
The
Closer.
dude or the robot?
Dude.
Where are you bringing him?
Closer to Pee Pope.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Yeah, we'll just use here. I'm going to make
Take the one.
another layer. Yeah, I'm gonna make another layer, and it's just gonna be the one.
We just turned
There's-
on easy mode in this fucking mech fight, man.
There's a dude here now, closer to PB Popo. I'm gonna just ahead of time make a layer for 2 just in case.
I guess we
That's the one that
I
like
guess we
shot
know.
me, right? Our the one that shot me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a grudge.
All right.
And then I would like to move between 1 and R1. If I can get that, if I have enough speed.
You're not gonna be able to get in between the two of them because you shoved him, but like not enough to get there. But you could get above him.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. You like walk between him and Pee Pee Poppity Po. Like
the
a little
one-
cocky little like get fucking.
You know, Cryo's sitting here going, out of all the fucking things,
Fuck.
out of all the fucking things.
I mean, it's a
It
risk
works.
that you have to take. Pesky, you're up.
Okay. So the dude is out of R2, right?
Yep.
And R2 is the one that just like tore into Claude.
Oh yeah.
So there's a grudge.
Oh yeah. There's a
People
grudge.
call me-
It is the front of the robot, so it is on the other side of you. So he has cover if you make a ranged attack.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna walk over to where I can be in melee range of him.
Yeah, you were between the legs of the robot. You could reach him.
Okay, let me just check. All right.
Also, you're flanking.
I mean, this is more of a. I'm not going for like a haha. Let's get rid of him. More of a. This is personal.
Oh, I figured.
No, it's personal.
So, with fast hands, I can use a bonus action to use an object that I have, right?
Yeah.
So, you remember that bottle I pulled out in the last room
Yeah.
with the flowers? Pesky just walks up, pops off the cap, pours the contents of the bottle on this guy while he's just on the floor, pulls out a tinder box and lights him on fire.
It's a bottle of
Poured
oil,
on
isn't
him,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude gets like dumped on, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And he's already on his knees, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then there's just a match, and he's like, "Ah!"
We're going to hell. We're all going to hell.
Literally.
This is awful. What?
More
Like,
than Ray.
Kay and Ray, you guys are fucked. You guys are so
Man on
fucked up.
Fucking fire. He immediately takes many points of fire damage and is still on fire.
Yeah, no. And so now he takes an additional. Okay, blah blah blah. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 fire damage to any creature that, So for 2 rounds he'll take 5 fire damage now. How much movement did I use there?
25.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking up towards Wilfred.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna just
What? Hey,
casually-
wait a minute.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right,
Just
we're
lit
back
him
to
on
the
fire
top.
and walked
Wilfred,
away.
it's you.
Fucking let me rip that disc out, man.
Okay, you walk up to the disc. It is this gorgeous like platinum disc with all of these runes carved into it, and this big honkin' looks like a diamond in the center. And you look at it, and you're small, so it's very easy for you to notice there are these like clips on the bottom holding it down, which is why the mage hand couldn't just lift it.
Yeah,
But they're small, so you could just unclip them real quick.
I'm gonna do that.
So you unclip them real quick, and you pick it up.
Yeah. Is it big
Just
enough to
have a
fit in my
disc.
or small enough to fit in my bag?
It is small enough to fit in your bag. It's going to be most of your bag, though.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay. I'm like, it's like, think the size of a CD,
But a little bigger.
and then just a smidge bigger and thick.
We thinking like a record then, in that case?
Oh yeah, like, let's go with a record, and like 2 inches thick at the widest.
Okay. Yeah, no, that thing's mine now.
Yep.
The diamond
So you
come with
take
it?
Like, it's all in the disc,
Okay,
it's all one
okay.
thing.
Cool. Yeah,
Yep.
this is mine.
The disc is yours, you have done it.
Now I
Did
got
I see him?
You all, yeah, you saw him. Those of you who are still fighting didn't see him, but yes.
I'll telekinetically be like, "Let's go, Wilbur."
Wilbur. And then Wilfred, as you're putting it away in the bag, the wall next to you, there is a similar appearance to the door that you first came in on the back in sort of a mural. But it's like a mural. It's like painted. But all of a sudden, the golden things you saw earlier from the locks, clink, 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 like the paint moves.
Okay.
That's all that happens on your turn.
Okay, cool. Can
They're
you mark where
they're-
that
they're
door is just
opening
for
up.
future notice?
Yeah, sure. She is also nervous about the door.
Okay.
Lacey, what is your deal? Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Wilfred,
cool.
would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I got a great idea. So,
Okay.
I still got 25 feet of movement, so I'm gonna try and move back if I can.
Okay.
However far that'll let me go.
How many 15 feet you said?
I had 25 left.
Right
Yeah,
there.
I only used 5 to get to the disc. Is that putting me
Okay.
in range of anything?
Puts you in range of number 1.
Man, that sucks for this guy. So,
I will say that you only have your bonus action though. It would have taken you some effort to get the disc.
see, now here's the beautiful trick, crap.
Mhm.
So I saw Claude light a fire, right?
Or you saw Pesky light a fire.
No, I mean Claude. Claude is a fire. Fire. He transformed with fire.
Oh yeah, no, you saw him turn into fire. Yes, sort of like blue magic fire, but yes.
Okay. Am I willing to take this risk? I'm kind of willing to take this risk, but is it worth the? Fuck it. We're just gonna shoot him. We're gonna action surge.
Okay.
Shoot Claude. Like,
That's what I was thinking. You said shoot him. I was like, what?
Okay. No.
I saw
Here's.
him light
mm,
up. Let me shoot him.
I'm gonna yell to heal him, and I'm gonna fire a fire barrel at it. Fire a fire barrel at him.
Laser.
And that's 16.
These dudes
you.
outside of the robot do not have armor, so 16 hits.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do something kind of risky. I'm gonna activate the special part of this barrel.
Oh. Oh, why?
And so when my flame barrel is activated, it casts fireball to a point within range.
Cool.
And what's the
Cool,
range of
no,
fireball?
it's fine. It's good.
Huh?
What's the range of fireball?
20
'Cause I still
feet.
get to
That's
choose
fine.
the point.
A point.
It's just a point within range.
Hang on. Let me read it. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. So it specifies special effect. You use action to fire a fireball spell at a point within range. Okay. Yes. Yep. Go ahead. Cast fireball. Pick a place.
Okay. Ooh, is this gonna bite me in the? Am I gonna kill Claude? I gotta kill them both. Fuck it. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna put it on. We're gonna put it on our one. Claude. What's the range of fireball? Is it
20
5?
feet.
20.
20 feet. You're hitting. If you put it on one, you're hitting everyone but Boreas.
It's a big ball of fire.
I didn't know it was that big.
Where is it going? No,
It's
you're
too
too
late.
late. Where is it going?
Fuck it. What's range? It's just range of 30 from me. So let's just fucking light it up and hit wherever we can to hit them both. Just hit wherever we can. There's no dodging anybody here.
Yeah, no, you hit. You're not considering the range, so you cast that fireball right on number 1. Everybody, do you know what save you have to make for a fireball?
What's
Dex.
it?
It's a dex save.
Intelligence.
Dex save.
Pesky,
Oh,
you got
wow,
evasion?
that's really cool for me.
I'm has +3.
Good luck.
Ooh,
I picked the wrong barrel.
God damn it. 21.
21.
17.
I have evasion.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
18.
17.
Seeds. Everyone.
I roll a 15. I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration. I haven't used it yet. So that's a D8.
Yep.
That's 4, so that's a 19.
That you all have succeeded. So Noah, would you like to roll the die, or shall I? 8d6.
Yeah, you know, I think I'll roll them.
Damn.
Do it
I'll
on
roll.
D&D Beyond.
Bruh.
Let us watch. Do it on D&D Beyond. Let us watch what you're doing.
It's 6. D6s?
8d6s. Yes.
8d6.
The session ends with us killing Wilfred.
Wilfred killing you.
What do we got? 24.
24's not that bad.
Yeah, you guys are fine!
Look, it's half, so it's 12. It's 12
What
to
if
everybody.
I
Don't
take
Claude.
no
It's half.
damage.
Except, Claude, don't you have a certain resistance, which means it's only 6 to you?
Let's go!
I take no damage. Because of
take-
evasion.
Evasion, yep.
I take no damage.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'm pee pee po po. You get 12 points of
How?
fire. blasted in your face.
You just
So,
see
yeah.
my head snap to Wilfred, and there's
Sorry!
just a glare.
Sorry!
Glare. And it's
Yeah.
very intimidating because he's a demon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
why he's
fire
screaming
the
sorry.
There's like a streak of light as the bullet hits the dude, and the bullet hits number one, and he's like, ah! Then he looks down, and it's glowing, and it goes off like a fucking bomb in his chest.
Lights him up like a
Damn.
Christmas tree.
Lights
Just-
him up like a
Does he
Christmas tree.
explode?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry
you killed them
Christmas.
both with fireball.
Yeah, I did.
One of them was
pesky.
already on fire.
Yeah. Pesky, who just burned a man to death, also looks at you intimidatingly.
Sorry!
Oh god.
I found the door!
Claude, it's your turn.
Turn?
Staring at Wilfred.
I'm
The
sorry!
other two are dead, right?
Yeah.
Taking a step towards Wilfred.
I'm sorry!
5 feet.
Just a step.
Just glaring daggers into you before I just touch my own shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Watch all the injuries on Claude just kind of whoosh away. How much do you want to heal, Claude? Make that roll.
I'm gonna
God,
I'm
you
gonna
got
do it second level.
that fucking chainsaw.
Yep. That hurt like a motherfucker, but I'm alive. Where's my D8? Didn't I bring up a D8? Why am I struggling?
I don't know, Ray. Why are you struggling?
I do that
Seems
a
like a
lot.
question you should ask yourself.
you got hit by a fireball.
Mm-mm.
Ah,
Wonder whose thought that was.
It's experimental magic, man.
14, I heal 18 points of HP. Isn't a lot, but you know, it's something. I typed in 180, but
That's
Imagine.
a big number.
You overheal. What just happens down here?
What the hell?
I'm using my bonus action to point at Wilfred. I get to punch you when we get out.
Deal. He's kind of like cowering down.
I did make a deal with Wilfred in the end.
Is that
No,
your
yeah.
turn, Claude?
Yep.
Okay. Now, with all the explosions and stuff happening, Wilfred, you remember in this moment of quiet now the blip, blip, blip you were hearing?
Yep.
And it has stopped.
Uh-oh.
You guys all hear a voice from the entrance. Well. Welcome to the vault. You all turn. And you know,
I fucked up!
I'll repurpose 2 for this. It's Martin.
Hey, buddy!
So,
Okay.
breaking into the vault, stealing the disc. Claude.
What disc?
Hello.
It's so exciting!
Sure is, buddy.
It
Just Martin?
sure is. It's just Martin.
I have
He's
a
like,
question.
You know, I really felt bad telling all the other hold masters I was coming here. And I did tell Atronon if I wasn't back in 5 minutes to come for me. So I guess he'll get to see all of your corpses. And then he is going to immediately cast Lightning Lure on Boreas.
Oh,
Child.
A child. I was gonna ask if we were still in initiative so I could maybe inch over and but well,
Nope. Boreas, you have to succeed on a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
Yep.
What is my strength? Ooh, nothing.
Yeah.
Death throw. That is 8. See, and then I'll use my. That's 17, but then I'll use my favorite by the god, Justin. Hey. Wait, I can ask if it succeeds first. Does 17 succeed?
No.
I will use my favorite by the god. 2 at 2d4.
It succeeds if you add 2, so you're good.
Okay, then I succeed.
You're
I added 5.
I'm like, you have to add a minimum of 2 since you're adding 2d4, and it is now successful.
Oh, yeah.
It's at 19, it is now successful, so you're good.
Sick.
So, let's see, so he lashes out of lightning at you, and it wraps around Boreas, and he just barely manages to like rip his hand away. And then, let's see, I love doing this.
B2 pulls up.
B to the legendary B2. No, B2 doesn't pull up. But the range on this 60 feet? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Claude, next to you, because he recognizes you, likes you, you're a good person. You're friends. I guess I'll repurpose 1 for this, because 1's dead.
Huh?
Really didn't feel like he liked me, TBH.
To be honest.
I
I'm gonna
don't
keep
think
it
he
stack
did.
it with you.
Age honest.
Yeah.
Spiritual.
Spiritual,
it-
huh?
Spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Cool. It's one of those things where you can't really kill the person who plays the music, because everybody's gonna be mad.
A weapon appears, just this sword floating in the air next to you, and it is going to swipe at you. That's a nat 20.
God damn it,
Oh,
man.
no.
God
I'm so
damn
sorry,
it, man.
Claude.
Jesus.
The one
Okay,
time it
it's less
isn't
than
me.
it's less than the chainsaw. Okay, so it's gonna do 13 points of slashing damage. Or no, it's force damage. 13 points of force damage as it slashes into you.
Cool. 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 Cool.
How you feeling?
You know, I'm feeling.
Hey, Crow, just a quick favor. Can you actually leave those robots up?
Oh! Sure. But so, as he's starting to cast these, Wilfred, behind you,
Yeah.
that portrait, the last one clicks into place, and the door, like the painting of the door, just suddenly becomes vroom, and there is this blue light where the door was. And Martin's just like, what the fuck? And that's gonna be his turn.
Oh no.
Pee-pee, you're up.
You said R1's dead?
Oh, the robots are up, but the people in them are just dead.
Cool. PP's gonna go ahead and turn, seeing that the new guy that walked in, who he doesn't really know. He never actually met him, but he knows that he just attacked Claude. He's going to turn to him, and he goes, I wanted to hit that guy, but I'm going to put it on you. And he's gonna walk over to him.
Oh boy, you've got enough movement for it.
He's gonna walk over to him and oh buddy. All right. And he's going to greatsword. Is that normal? Oh no. Okay, first one.
Okay.
Does a what plus 8? Does a 18 hit?
So you swing down, and he looks up at you, completely nonplussed. And as the sword comes down, he just casts
19.
something.
19 plus 1.
Okay. Okay, cool. 19. He just throws his hand up, and a shield appears, and the sword just boom into it.
Got it. Okay.
And he just goes, really?
How did you? Using the middle dice, he's gonna hit him again.
He's gonna hit him again.
Natural 20.
Oh shit!
A nat 20 does hit.
I'm taking a picture of it just for proof.
What's your modifier?
Show cam. Ah, God, it's not gonna focus. But it's a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, there it goes.
With the
plus
natural
8.
20, yeah, that makes it a 28, so that does hit. Yeah. Whew. I'm like, I know that with your modifier, that's gonna hit.
Oh, this is. Whoo! And he goes, fine, then I'll do it again! And he's going to smack down on him. And he's going to Divine Smite
Oh, let's go.
at second level.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Do I double Divine Smite?
No, just the attack.
Got it. So that's going to be 4d6 plus 1d4 plus 5 plus 2d6. Whew, okay. Wait, Divine Smite. Is that 2d6 or 2d8? Divine Smite is... Oh, it's a d8.
Yeah,
So
it should be
2d8.
D8 by
Cool.
now.
So, okay. 4d6. First one is a 6 and a 2. This one is a 5 and a 4.
6, 2, 5,
4.
4. Okay.
Cool. Plus a d4 for big boy. 3.
Oh.
And
20.
then 2d8, which I gotta roll. Which one's the d? There it is. Go. Then 2d8. That is going to be a 4 and an 8.
20.
Cool.
Okay, so 32, 12 of that is radiant.
Oh wait, one more d8 because I use a second level. And it's 4.
Okay, 36
16.
points of damage. So yeah, he's like really nonplussed with this thing, and all of a sudden you're just like, "Rah!" You lift it up, and you come in from the side, and he's like not ready with the shield, and he's like, and it breaks through, and it just smashes at him, and he's like, "Ah, fuck!"
Oh, 1 plus 1 because of one more, I guess, because it's a plus 1 weapon. I forgot.
One more point.
One more
you
extra
cut-
point.
you cut it, and
37.
he's just like, "Ah, fuck!
Fuck, that feels like it did one more damage than it was just doing.
That looks like that felt like it hurt just a little bit more. Boreas, it's your turn.
I don't know how we get out of this. I
Kill!
will- Yeah, I think that's the best option. At 4th level, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Right
you putting it?
next to Martin. It is a giant candy cane. But on the inside of the candy cane, you know how like the candy normally has like ridges where it's like melted together? It has that, but it's sharp.
Oh, God.
So I've made a scythe essentially.
Wait, right or left? Pick a side.
Let's do left or right. I flipped. Yeah, there.
Boreas' spiritual weapon. BS.
Yeah, I will take a swing with it immediately. That is a... Oh, nope. 11 hit.
That does not hit.
Then I will... Action... Well, there's no reason to twin this. Firebolt. No, I am not hitting a thing today. 12.
Oh, yeah, no.
Nothing hit.
Does not hit.
And I think that is all I can do.
Okay. Good God. Y'all are starting off strong.
That's all we know, baby.
Okay.
200 health.
It's up to you.
All right. I'm going to cast Evard's Black Tentacles.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Evard's
Horny.
black tentacles.
Horny.
I know where this is going. Where are you putting the square?
I'm gonna put it right next to Popitipo, like to the, probably to the maybe the right.
Like the left. There's I'm gonna level with you. There's nowhere you can put this right now where you'll hit Martin and not hit Popitipo. So
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, Popitipo.
Oh no.
Today's the day of fuck it, we have AoEs now. Because we don't really have those in normal Starlost. We really don't have any AoE spells.
Normally when you cast careful casting as a sorcerer.
all right. 20-foot radius of tentacles.
Yep.
Hot.
Do you want to also catch Boreas in it? Or
I want to cast the magical weapon in it.
okay.
Not
Well, I made a
Boreas.
mistake.
Uh-oh. Wrong layer.
Okay. Wrong layer.
This is
Relatable.
awesome. I'm having a great
Roll.
time.
You having a great time?
I am.
I'm gonna get a drink. It's about to hurt.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And then, let's see. So I'm trying to grasp Quicken Spell. That makes a spell a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will then Quicken Spell Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Martin.
Okay.
Can you do 2 spells in the same turn?
No, even if
With
it's
no,
quick
You
and you
can't.
can.
Even
You
if
can't?
it's quickened, you
Yeah.
can't. You'd have to
Okay.
do a
Spell
spell and
You have
then
to
a
cast a
weapon
cantrip.
attack. Yeah.
Oh, but I
I
can
thought it was a spell and a
Yeah,
cantrip.
you can do a cantrip.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do a cantrip.
Okay. Mind Sliver then.
Okay. What's the kind of save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. He succeeds.
Ah. That's half damage.
Half damage. Yep.
Okay.
Roll.
Ooh. Good rolls though. Got a 10, so 5.
Oh wait, no, it's not half damage. Mind Sliver is just yes or no.
Yeah.
So it's no.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
So yeah. So no, he just you cast it and he's just like, really? Anything else on your turn?
Actually want to move 2 to the left. I will take that. If it's an attack of opportunity, I'll take it.
The spiritual weapon cannot make an attack of opportunity because it does not have a brain.
Okay. 3 to the left.
No
please.
brain. No thoughts.
No brain.
Head
Thank you,
empty.
Scarecrow.
Yep, you're clear. Pesky, it's your turn.
All right. Can I move so that I'm trying to think with the way that everything's positioned. Is it possible for me to get to an angle where I can like hit him with a ranged attack and not like hit someone else in the way?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Would you like to do such a thing?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna throw my other bottle at him.
You gonna throw the other bottle at Martin?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Cool.
I don't get any plus to this, do I? I just straight.
You just your
range attack
dex.
roll? Oh, my
Yeah,
dex.
your
Oh,
dex.
okay, cool.
You always get your dex to attacks.
Hell yeah, that's a 21
21.
plus 4
ooh.
dex.
Hang on 1 second. Cause shield. Yeah, he's still got the shield up.
He still has the shield up.
Yeah, the blade cut through it, but it doesn't go away because it
It's
lasts
till the end
the
of your
whole
turn.
round. Yeah,
Oh,
until the
I
end of
didn't
his
know
turn.
that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you throw that bottle and it's on track perfectly, like it would totally hit him, but then it just boom and oil just spreads out over this like invisible bubble.
But like, so does it land like on the ground
Yeah,
around him?
like around him in like a circle.
He's trapped.
Yeah, by oil. Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know he still had the shield.
Dude.
Okay. Well, how far am I from the blue that has appeared in the back of the room?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Cool. I am going to bonus action, use my cunning action to dash. I'm gonna run to that blue to like get ready to. I'm like gonna inspect it. Like as I'm just getting there, like what do I see?
It is just this blue, like it is a glowing blue light.
Okay.
It almost seems like a liquid suspended in air as you get closer,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just filling up the painted like mural of a door.
Okay. That's just no. I'll end my turn there.
Okay, cool. That means we're back up to the top. Wilfred,
Hey.
the last thing you did was fireball the party. What are you gonna do?
So
it
because I have
again.
crossbow
How
expert,
you
can I avoid the like? Can I reignite without burning in action?
Yes.
Okay. So let me go ahead and burn more bullets. And all right. And 5, 10, 52. Yeah, I want to get into R1.
You want to climb into R1?
I'm a little guy. I'm just a little
You can
guy.
totally do that.
Yep.
You run up
He's
and you
just a
hop
little
in.
guy.
Mhm.
What would you like to do in R1?
Can I figure out how the controls work? Is there something I can do?
There's so many fucking buttons and switches, dude.
Dang.
You could just start hitting shit if you want, or you could pick, like, you could just tell me you're gonna pick a few, and I'll just pick a few.
I want to figure out how the gun works specifically.
Okay, well there are like joysticks on either side.
Cool. Then I don't really need to move it or anything. I want to aim that gun and fire.
You grab onto the joystick and move the joystick. The robot's off. Nothing happens.
Damn it!
Ah.
Okay.
Look for the on button.
Yeah, I was about to say, what can I do here?
If you want to make an investigation roll to see if you can find a button that looks like it would be the on button, go ahead.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. There are 3 notable buttons here. There is one large green button on the right, one large red button on the left, and then one big red button in the center. You think to yourself, it could be any of the three.
One of these feels like a self-destruct. I'm not willing
Fireball
to
us
be
again,
wrong.
man.
I'm not willing to be wrong. I'm not willing to be wrong. But the green button really feels like the one that would turn it on. We're gonna hit the green button.
You go over, you flip up the little cover that's on it, and you push the green button, and you hear a voice inside of it in this very distinct sort of Irish accent be like, "Ha, you fucker, I made it agree to trick you, stupid." And then the machine starts going, beep, 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 beep.
I'd like to move! I'd like to move! I'd like to rabbit hop! I'd like to leave! I'd like to leave!
You can rabbit hop.
I'd like to move 15 feet in another direction and then use the rest of my movement. What's up?
As you go to jump out, you make a distinct note in your peripheral, a tiny little plaque on the inside, handiwork of Twink Tinseeker, as you jump out of this robot.
Fucking way!
Even in another life.
Which direction do you want to go?
You fucking toward pee pee pumpity po.
Okay, so you
There's
jump
no
towards
way.
Pee-pee-poppity-po. Which way are you gonna go now?
Oh my fucking god.
Just give me a second. I need to process that. I need to process what this implies. I need to process what this implies as a whole. I hate. Oh. All right, I think I got like another 5 feet, so let's just go down one. And I know I burnt my action already. So I don't fucking know, man.
You're really struggling with this, specifically because of that reveal.
Yeah, we're just gonna. That's it. Cool.
Okay, cool.
It's
your turn, and there is now a mech beeping rapidly in front of you.
Dude.
I tried!
Stop trying things you don't understand! And Claude is going to move 25 feet to the left. Yep.
Okay.
Am I able to do an AoE that is 10 feet and not hit PP Popity Po?
Yes. Yes, if you cast it just in the tunnel just behind Martin, because it's just a big enough space. Like if you cast it just behind his back.
Okay. I'm going to pull out what looks like a piece of rock, flick it into the air. I'm going to clap my hand around it, and instead of the sound of the clap coming from my hands, it's going to come from behind Martin. I'm going to cast level 4 Shatter.
Ooh, let's go!
Ooh.
That's a save for me, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Constitution
saving throw.
save. Does a 14 succeed?
No, it doesn't!
Roll damage.
Fuck yeah! Wait, how many? Actually, maybe I'll just click this, so I don't have to do math. That's a lot of. Oh, that's a 7. I do 26. Whatever damage Shatter is.
Pretty sure shatters thunder damage.
Thunder damage, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
so Martin behind him just boom, and he's just like, "Gah!"
You
get
know
a
me
little
as a
pissed off.
musician, but we've never properly fought before.
Oh, he's not happy.
I bet.
It's his turn.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I
Okay,
got a bonus action.
you
still.
use your bonus action.
I'm going to move back.
I'm going to move away, please.
I'm going to use the rest of my 15 feet of movement to move back, and I'm going to say, destroy him, Popo Popo?
Beep beep boppity bo.
Beep,
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 boop,
boppity
boop.
bo.
Boo, boo.
And the music notes will appear around his head. As I use bardic inspiration. As I give you bardic inspiration.
How far back are you moving? 15 feet?
15 feet.
Okay. It's Martin's turn now. And the shield kind of dissipates. And he's just like, okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I do this right.
Tentacles?
Tentacles. Oh, he does take damage for the tentacles.
Yeah,
Aw.
10 tickles, boy.
Tentacles. How much damage do the
Tentacles.
tentacles do?
He has to do a save, I think, for Dex.
I
First.
do believe he does. I'm pulling them out. It is a dex save. And be restrained. What's your save?
15?
He succeeds
Mm.
with 17. Does he take anything when he's not restrained? He does not. So yeah, he kind of, a tentacle comes for him and he stamps his foot down on it because he's very upset. Where the hell did this spell go?
Hell.
No. No, it didn't.
Well, shit. It was a good guess.
Just-
Damn.
It was a good guess.
It was a good guess. I'm really proud of you, buddy.
Thanks.
I'm gonna give you a pat on the back. I'm gonna give you a pat on your back after this for that. That was really good.
I'm gonna punch you in the face for what you've done to me today.
Yeah, I told you.
You did.
You didn't believe me, but yes. So he starts muttering all of these words that you guys do not recognize at all, and the air starts to whip up around him, and there are these like cords of light that come from the ceiling and the floor, and they wrap around him, and he gets like this glowing claws on his arms, and gets like this big glowing metal armor, and boom,
Oh,
wings,
he's an artificer.
and then a helmet that almost like Iron Man's on over his face.
Damn.
And his voice, it now has this like booming reverb to it, and it's like, "This place will be your tomb." And then, because that was his bonus action, he
I just realized something.
yeah.
I have 70 feet of movement instead of 40 right now.
Oh yeah, because flight. Do you want to move further toward up?
I want to move. Yeah, I wanted to use the rest of my movement to get away.
Oh, yeah, you can get all the way up here by Pesky.
Oh, Oz lost audio for a second. What happened? And what did he cast?
Oh, he got this really bright, like, glowing armor and wings and floated up into the air, and now his voice is all bassy and reverby, and he said that this place is gonna be your tomb.
You know, as you do.
You know.
Was that a
He's
counterspellable offense, or was that a race thing?
Counterspellable offense? Give me
Is it a
1 second to
spell?
see the counterspell.
A counterspellable offense.
If it's a
Aha!
magic item or a spell, I could do it. If it's something he can just do, no.
I have to read counterspell real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Creatures counting.
Could you imagine? We
What's
just
the
cuck
highest
him?
you can cast counterspell?
I will cast it at... How glowy was he?
Dude, he like doubled in size and
I will
floated
cast
off
it
the
at 4th
floor.
level.
You can't counterspell this.
Oh, fuck!
I'm like, if 4th is the highest you can cast, you can't counterspell this.
Mhm.
Don't you roll to see if you can counterspell it?
Oh, if it's...
If
Oh,
too
it's
high
is
of a
it?
level?
Oh, it's a
If
save
it's
DC.
under- if it's under,
no,
it's-
if it's under a certain amount, he just can't.
Yeah. I was like, I think it has to be the same spell level or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
to
can't
even
counterspell
attempt.
this. Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
right here.
can't-
If the creature is casting a spell of equal
Yeah.
level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. If it's casting a spell, oh wait, oh no, I read
Yeah.
it wrong. We're all reading it wrong. I'll save.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
about
think you
to
gotta roll
say.
for that.
I do have to roll for that. Your save is 16, or is this a 14 spell? Because you're
It's-
mixed.
10, the DC is 10 plus whatever spell he casts level. Or...
Oh,
So-
oh, whatever
Nope,
spell he
14.
casts level.
It's 14. It's 14.
Or-
Yeah. You're reading it wrong. It's 14.
Are you?
Having a
The
stroke.
Oh, your spell's level. He succeeds.
Okay.
I've never had a counterspell used in a campaign ever. This was the first time I've ever had someone use counterspell on me.
Really?
I think it's
Yes.
the first time that we've been high enough level.
Yeah. But no,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does not succeed. He gets his spell off, and the whole tomb thing still happens.
Okay.
Okay.
So what if I react to his counterspell failing with a counterspell?
Counterspell, counterspell.
Well, then you're
You
trying
can-
to counterspell his counterspell.
So it would fail regardless. Is that
Oh,
why it failed?
Hold on. I still read the spell wrong.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
I make the roll. And my DC is 14.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
I mean, I already made a roll. We're just gonna call it.
Okay, yeah, there
We're
we go.
just gonna call it.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop.
Got
We're
10
gonna
minutes on
stop.
this.
We're gonna stop this right now.
Yeah.
It was a lot. Counterspell, baby. Counterspell,
No.
baby.
I have not
That
used
is counterspell.
counterspell.
If you want to attempt a counter spell, you can go right ahead.
Oh no.
I would like to counterspell
You have
If want to counter spell,
That's
might
a
have to.
with my fist.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So now he's gonna cast because it's his turn, and he's been trying to cast the entire
Finally
time.
gets his turn.
Before he manages to get the cast, Pesky, right at the door, through it, you hear a voice on the other side. Just, well, are you coming through or not?
Do I recognize the voice?
You know, yeah, you recognize the voice as the voice from that hologram earlier.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
But before you can say anything to anybody, I need you all to make a Constitution save.
All of us?
As Martin
Hey,
holds out his hand. Actually, no. Pesky and Claude are out of range.
Okay.
I got good
So-
con.
Hell yeah.
There's a
Yay.
Running
Wings.
away gang.
Nat 20.
Nice. 18.
18, okay.
21.
Plus 6 con.
Damn, that's rough.
21.
Noah.
No. what'd you
7.
get? Ooh. Okay, let me roll some dice here.
Wilfred ceases to exist. Wilfred is wiped out.
Oh, this is the wrong dice. Hang on.
He is extinct.
Oh.
Bigger dice.
I am
Oh, no.
extinct.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm starting to feel
You still
really
go.
glad that I have 70 feet of movement with my wings. just starting to.
It's 8 times 4.
8 times 4 is 32.
32.
32
30.
plus 3
35.
plus
35.
2.
37.
37.
What?
Half of 30. Let's see. So, Wilfred, you immediately take 37 points of radiant
Oh
damage.
no.
Oh, that's awesome. Love
And you are blinded
Oh.
as a
Great.
huge burst of this massive glowing light goes off in the middle of all of you. The rest of you are going to take 18 points of radiant damage, and you are not blinded.
Bloody.
Sick.
What can we do here?
And I took no points of radiant.
Jeez.
What happens when
Wait,
I'm
can I
blinded?
counterspell, Dad?
You can try.
You know what? I will.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll do it at 3rd level.
Now we know who rolls.
Wait, how do I roll this in D&D Beyond?
You just
20?
Ooh, wait.
roll a d20.
Actually, take creatures. I want to just make sure. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Hmm.
This is instantaneous.
Mhm.
So, well, no, it's fine. I'll just let you counterspell.
Okay. So I might be okay?
We'll see.
I mean, if it successfully counters
It did-
spells.
What is it? It didn't roll anything when I hit cast, though.
Okay, so it's what level? I think so. I'm pretty sure. After reading it now myself, the DC is 10 plus cryo. You tell him what the spell level is, and then
Oh.
also you
Okay.
roll a d20 and see if you
roll higher.
make the DC. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what is the DC cryo?
It'll be 16.
So roll a D20.
Is there any modifier to that, or is it just the 20?
Spellcasting.
No modifier.
No modifier.
I got a
Using your
9.
spellcasting.
Damn.
Oh,
dang.
your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it?
Plus
one.
Spellcasting?
Yeah.
Yep. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9. What's my spellcasting modifier?
4, so you're 13. So it does
Damn.
not.
Damn.
So yeah. So no. You all
Nice
take that
one.
damage. Wilfred is blinded.
I'm
Wilfred alive?
very bloodied.
I'm
You kind of fucked up.
ish.
Okay.
Fine-ish.
And that is going to be Martin's turn, as he is now floating there in front of you all very intimidatingly.
There's eye to eye.
You are eye to eye. So after Martin, first up is Pee-Pee, actually.
Pee-pee.
Mr.
Yippee.
DM,
Yeah.
so you told me that I heard that voice on the other side of that of the blue.
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction to say something? To yell something?
Yeah, I'll let you use your reaction to yell something.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm pretty sure it's the only way Pee-Pee's surviving another round.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So after hearing that, and then after the light behind her, Pesky turns around and just yells, "Run this way!" and like points into the portal. I'm assuming it's a portal, but points into the blue, like
Yep.
screams it into the room.
Okay, you all hear that.
Yeah.
Pee-Pee, it is your turn.
Oh, am I supposed to run?
I mean, that's what was shouted at you.
That's what Pesky said. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want, buddy.
Best life.
Yeah, no, he's actually hurting pretty bad now. Haven't seen how hard he can hit. That's the thing.
I think
You
Really?
haven't seen how hard you can hit.
He just
He
hit me
casted
for
AoE and did
37!
Well,
He casted
no, I
AoE
mean
and did
like
almost
punch.
40.
I meant like punch.
Oh, okay.
Because attack of opportunity.
Oh.
I mean, you could action. I'm gonna DM thing here. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna say you can take the disengage action if you
Like-
give up an attack.
Yeah, but I wanted to dash.
But I wanted to dash.
I wanted to dash.
It's up to you. You take. I've been like you can dash, you can disengage, you can risk the opportunity attack.
You
My
have
God.
options in front of you.
I just want to make sure you know all the options laid out in front of you.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking. I'm like, can I give myself any form of healing right now? No, because everything I have that heals in action. I'm at a good amount of health right now.
I feel like that might be a bit of a lie.
I'm not at a low amount of health. I mean, I'm bloodied and I'm hurt, but like,
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I also hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the tentacles make that 20-foot radius difficult
Oh,
terrain.
that's right.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, you're bigger. The difficult terrain doesn't bother you, doesn't it? With that potion?
Oh. That might be
I'm a large sized creature.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll disengage. I have 40 movement speed.
Okay. You're going to disengage and go just as far as you can?
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And you up next to I'm.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Anything for your
and
bonus action, Mr. Puppet Pup?
I think I have anything for a bonus action, actually. I'm decently sure I don't have anything for a bonus action. Inspiring smite, athlete. Oh. No, okay, I can't jump. Let's say I can maybe jump, but that's not gonna do anything.
Alright.
I'm gonna bonus action. Fuck it. I probably should have done that. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. I made the wrong decision. I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
Should have probably just bonus action shield of face, then main action dashed.
Yeah, don't forget you also have Bardic Inspiration and gives you a D8 for like everything.
It's true.
Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that.
Okay, awesome.
Plus, I can give I'm some extra movement.
That's true. You'll start with the bonus movement.
Oh, am I up now? Or wait, no.
No, you're not. I'm just saying it. Boreas, you are still the closest to Martin.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm out of range of an attack opportunity, right?
As far as you're aware.
Okay, he does not have like a lance or something on him. Could just dash, or I could take the long shot again. I will use my movement to run as my full 30 feet, and as I'm going, I'll just try and drop a hypnotic pattern on him. Is there anybody? Wait, is there Wilfred's next to me, right?
Yeah, you'll have to go around
I'll
him.
careful spell it so he can avoid it.
30 feet, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And
Hypnotic pattern. What's the
DC
save on hypnotic pattern?
Wisdom 16. Come on.
That is saved.
Nah.
It is a nat 20, actually.
And then
these fucking
Damn.
20s.
I'm so sorry.
Get new dice.
I get new dice.
At this point, I'm just like leaving him a hit to go. I will use my bonus action for did I have I have my bonus action. I'll use my spiritual weapon for the bonus action. Just to do something to this
You're
guy.
just gonna stab him a little.
21, yeah, swing the
21?
Yeah.
21? 21 hits.
Yep, that is boop, boop. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Literally just a...
He's just like watching you run away and not paying attention, so the sword just like, and he's just like, ah.
And that's the it for my turn.
All right. That means we are at It's your turn.
Oh, so much I could do, but what?
What to do? What to do?
Okay. Let's see. God damn it. All right. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm gonna quicken spell.
Okay.
Oops, wait. There we go. I'm gonna quicken spell on Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Ooh.
I'll throw it onto him.
Okay, and the save on Tasha's Hideous Laughter is
15.
Is it
Wisdom.
15 of wisdom? He fails.
Oh, that boy gonna be laughing.
Hang on a second. Wait a second.
What's up?
Do you have Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
Yeah. First level.
First level? Am I missing it? I might be missing it. Yes, there it is. I see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, he fails. So he just suddenly, as Wilfred, you're the closest and intimidated, and he's just like, and he just like suddenly floats down to the floor and is like, it's like pounding, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wilfred is just standing there, not even really sure what he's looking at because everything's still blurry.
And since that was a bonus action with Quicken Spell, I dashed the hell up.
Oh my god.
So, can I reach the portal with a dash?
With a dash? Because your movement speed is doubled? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yes, you can.
An
All
extra
right,
10.
so
Plus an extra 10.
just for like a little bit of flavor, Im's dash is him doing like getting in his shell and doing a
The
spin.
Blastoise.
Squirtle and
Yep.
You guys watch Ime start off at a bit of a jog, and then he speeds up a little, and then suddenly just whoom into his shell and slides like a fucking hockey puck straight forward. And
Straight back.
Pesky's like, ah, and he just, vroom, he like goes through this portal, just did a vroom, and the whole portal just wibbles, like he just entered Jello. And you hear a voice from the other side just go, oh my god! And like you hear a crashing sound.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's your turn. All right, Pesky, you're up.
Okay. Oh shit. This is a conundrum. Okay. So, what do I see? What race he is?
You see what race he is.
Like, is he like a human? Like,
He
does he have
appears
like
human. Yes, he doesn't
he
have
have,
health ears.
Okay. Oh god.
Health ears. Elf ears.
Health.
Does he have health ears?
Does he have healthy ears?
So, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Okay.
So, I have a bag of ball bearings. And it says that as an action, I can spill them on the ground. So, does that mean that I cannot use my action to throw them on the ground?
I mean, you could throw them just like a spill. Like you could throw them out a distance, I'd say.
Okay. Can I? Oh, fuck.
Very interested in what's happening here.
Yeah.
Pesky is going to, like, seeing how, like, fucked up looking everyone else is as they're running to this portal, and she feels fine. She's like, fuck. And I'm gonna actually start walking away from the portal.
Oh boy.
Diagonal left. I'll go 2, 3. 4 diagonal left.
Okay.
And then that's 20 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 more down. I'm going to try and throw. I'm going to throw the ball bearings. Like, I'm going to use my bonus action to use an item and throw the ball bearings like around the area, like in between me and him.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to. So I'm going to yell. Just like, I really am trying to think of something to say, but like essentially, she's saying like, oh, you need like all this like big armor just to defeat one little girl, and I'm gonna cast Enthrall.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Ooh.
What is so Enthrall? Is a Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Any
15.
creature. Ooh. You don't enthrall him.
I don't enthrall him.
It does not work.
He is immune to being charmed.
Oh.
Fuck Knuckle.
That's why I was asking if he had elf ears.
Oh, also, Tasha's is concentration. So
Yeah. He's still laughing.
No, I mean, the what is it? Evox?
The tentacles.
Yeah, the
Tentacles
tentacles are
go away.
gone.
The tentacles vanished. That's right. Oh, that's really good actually.
For who?
Okay. You all.
Okay.
If the tentacles hadn't vanished, they would have done damage to him at the start of the round, and he would have been
Yeah.
out of Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
And
I'm like, that may have just saved all of your lives.
Yeah.
I guess Pesky is like feeling that the enthrall didn't like her magic didn't work. She just points her rapier at him like as like a
A
come
threat.
at. Yeah.
He's still on the ground laughing, fam.
I mean, I didn't expect him to like start like with Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, policeman running at me, but like
Flintlock Wood!
Is that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
Wilfred, you're up.
So
He's still cackling in front of you.
does being blind affect my movement at all?
You can't see shit. You don't know where you're going.
Cool.
But I will just say he does have those good bunny ears, and Pesky did scream, saying to go through here. Oh, so I'm gonna just.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
Wilbert is a or not Wilbert.
Wilfred.
Damn it, Wilfred
What
is
is
B, right?
He's
Wilfred is
bunny.
W.
Oh.
The fuck is
for
W?
Wilfred.
Oh, there he is.
Down.
Yeah.
He is the closest person to Martin right now.
Yikes!
Well, if I can't
I feel too.
move, I mean, I guess I could move. I'd just be a little lost.
What do you mean?
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to move then. I'm gonna head back to where I heard Pesky originally scream.
Just roll a 20 for me.
Okay. How's a 9?
9. You start moving. And you begin moving the... Whoop, wrong layer. You begin moving this way.
Okay.
So you just use all your movement.
Yeah.
It's pesky. Wilfred's just wandering. Wilfred!
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, no.
I
This
just
is
threw ball
exactly
bearings
what
down
you
there.
thought. Yeah, you just threw a bunch of ball bearings down on the floor that he is now walking over. Please
no.
make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, you're
It's
blind.
DC 10.
It's not a lot.
Okay, it's good that I have this beautiful little thing called Lucky Footwork. With disadvantage, it makes so that puts me at 7 right now. Oh wait, still Dex. So 12 right now. Yeah, I mean I'm already good. I don't need the Lucky Footwork. I rolled a 7 and I forgot that it's still a save. So
Yeah,
there was
so you
math to
add
be
the thing
done.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, there was math to be done.
Okay, next one.
Next one?
Disadvantage. You can roll 2.
Oh yeah, that's true. This is 16.
Okay, you succeed. You stumble on the ball bearings, and Pesky, you're like, ah!
I'm just like, somebody help! I can't see.
Yeah, you get to about here, like using all your movement, just wandering through ball bearings.
Yeah. That's what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I could take a blind shot, pull a Harmon.
If
All
you
right,
shoot me,
Claude.
I'm leaving you to die.
Claude, it's your turn.
I'm still flying, so I'm going to use. I think that's 40 feet.
Where
to
to?
Wilfred?
10, 20, 30, 40. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly on over to him.
Yep.
And then Hi! I get to punch you later, but I will help for now.
He's
I'm gonna...
looking around, he's like, hi!
Yeah. You get picked up by Claude.
Am I dead?
Is that... No, you're fine. Shut the fuck up.
I
So
won't call it
picking
your
somebody up-
action.
You will
'cause
or
he
you
is,
won't?
I won't, because he is very small.
I'm very
Okay.
small.
And you are big demon man at moment.
Yep. I'm going to use my 30 feet towards the portal,
Mm-hmm.
carrying Wilfred, and I'm just gonna look over at Pesky as I'm going, like, let's get going.
She nods.
Wilfred, you are now attached.
I'm attached.
Can I use my action to just throw
You're just gonna
Wilfred
yeet him
in?
through the door?
Through the portal!
It totally works. You totally yeet him, and he just... he like head over heel just tumbles in, and you hear a voice on the other side just like, oh my!
Then you hear Wilfred go, am I dead now?
I got
you're
you,
fine.
buddy.
And then
I'll hug him and put him in there.
I'm just gonna turn around and like keep ushering everybody to get through the portal.
Okay. W you through. Alright. It is Martin's turn, but he is currently laughing on the floor desperately. And give me one moment to look at what I could possibly do here.
don't think you can do anything with hideous
No.
laughter. You get a save at the end
Totally
of your turn.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Do you have to roll or something, or is it just until you get hit? Or concentration breaks?
It's
I think
At the end
you
of his
get
turn.
So you get hit or at
The end of his turn, yeah, so he can't do anything, so he's gonna make that roll again. He succeeds! So the laughing kind of slowly dies down. He's like, ah. And then the claws like sink into the floor as he picks himself up. And that is, and we're on to Boreas's turn.
I've been looking at my spells like just some puzzle. I'll have some spell to do something here. How far am I from the portal?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet.
I'm gonna. Ooh. And I have 40 feet because I'm next to the dude. Next to.
Yep, plus 10 your
Yeah.
movement because you're next to PP Poppity Po.
So I
Beep, beep,
don't
beep,
need
beep.
to dash. I can use my action for
PP
something.
Poppity Po.
I'll use it. I want this to work. I'll use my bonus action to get. I don't remember what it's called. I get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay.
And I
I've
will.
just chosen. I get a 3rd level spell slot back.
I
as my
did
bonus
it.
action. Thanks, Cryo.
I said so.
There's no one next to him anymore. Oh, okay, then I'll. Oh, it doesn't even. I'm just gonna cast command. It's not a charm.
Okay.
14 wisdom.
These saves.
Yeah, then I'll just run through the portal.
You can't get through the portal, you can get to the portal.
Oh, didn't think about that. I'm
Maybe.
gonna stand right there.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn? Yeah, that's your actions and your bonus
Yeah,
actions and
that's
all your
okay.
movement, so that's your turn. Which means... oh, I completely forgot. I forgot, so it's fine. We are on to... PP... We should have gone PP Poppity Po first. So, PP Poppity Po, it's your turn.
Okay. He
We've
was
been doing
told to
this
run
for-
to the portal, so he's running to the portal. I'm gonna dash to the portal.
Yep. You're gonna dash?
Yeah.
Let's go. You get through, no problem. And you hear just like barreling through. Just oh goodness.
It's big enough to hold me, right?
Oh yeah. You barely fit through the door. You just like vroom.
Okay, getting up.
Oh god.
And yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can do.
All right. I'm your through the portal. Pesky, we're just gonna go to
wait,
you.
Wait. Can I send something through the portal
Yeah.
on my turn? All right. Minor illusion. An illusion of Wilfred acting like he's blind and he's like running forward, like he can't see
Ooh.
anything.
Okay.
That's good.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
What, Ray?
Claude's just gonna
Muted.
be like, "What did you come back out? What? Why?"
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Claude and Pesky just see Wilfred sprinting back, sprinting straight towards Martin.
Oh no.
And that is
What is it? Is there? I think I can use this as a bonus action. Oh, I can telepathic speech. I'm gonna telepathic speech to
inform them that it's
Yeah.
not.
yeah.
You can only inform one of them
Yep,
that it's
I'll,
not.
I'll go ahead and do it for Claude.
Okay. Claude, you are told that it is not actually Wilfred.
The most likely to say Wilfred.
Yeah.
What- like,
It's not Wilfred. It is an illusion. Shh.
All right.
alright.
Pesky, it's your turn.
Okay.
You see Wilfred sprinting through the
Oh,
center
no.
of the room towards Martin.
So Pesky is. Actually, how far am I from Martin?
10, 20, 30, 40, about 50 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna move another 10 feet away from Martin so that the ball bearings are still between us.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and again, she throws. I'm too tired at this point to think of something actually witty to say, but she throws another insult at him about like his validity as a actual fighter. And I'm gonna vicious mockery this man.
I'm gonna vicious mockery this man. This man is being viciously mocked.
Mocked.
Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom save of 15. Double
Number
checking it.
15.
Number 15. Vicious
Burger King-
mockery.
Ah.
Good lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. I hate that.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger
I
is
hate that.
1,000
Please
ball
stop.
bearings.
Please stop.
Okay.
Why was there a foot in my lettuce?
Even Lacey is
Just
screaming.
want-
Okay. That is. What's the save on that you said?
15.
He succeeds.
God fucking damn.
Okay.
Okay, well. How far am I from the portal?
You are Lacey. What the fuck?
Wow.
You are 25 feet from the portal.
Okay, cool. I'll just I'll end. Well, I end my turn by just looking at Claude and Boreas, just being like, "Go!"
There's also
Not-
Wilfred out there. As far as you're aware.
Oh, she's like, "I'll deal with him later."
Okay.
Can I respond to Pesky?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm super fast. Just get over here.
Okay, well, she has already stopped. So
She's out of move.
Listen, I got movement.
Noom.
All right, Pesky, that's you.
yeah, that's me.
Means we're back to the top. Wilfred, are you doing anything through the portal? Your eyes are slowly starting to come back to you, but you still can't see yet. Like you're blinking and you're starting to get stuff, but you can't really see.
I want to prepare an action.
Okay.
I want to prepare a force shot.
Okay.
And if Martin comes toward the portal, like it
Okay.
seems like he
Like
might
within
come through
range.
the portal. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Claude, you're up.
I'm flying to Pesky. I'm picking Pesky up.
Wo-
I'll say since Pesky is large this time, that will take your since Pesky's the same size as you, I'll say that takes your action, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna fly back to the portal and throw her in.
Yep, Pesky, you just suddenly get scooped up by Claude. It's something out of a dream. And you just get yeet through this portal.
A muscular
just
man with
Claude and
demon
Boreas.
wings.
She's like,
Claude
"Oh,
and Boreas there.
and she gets thrown. Wilfred. You got me saying Wilbur. Wilfred.
Just change your name,
I'm,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pee Pee Poppity Po just see her just really annoyed, like not what you think from just getting salvation. She's like pissed that she's through the portal.
Oh shit! Why is there a rock up your leg?
Leg.
Fuck you.
And I'm just gonna look at Boreas.
Yeah, I'm close. I got it.
Doesn't take an action to pick him up, right?
Little guy.
To pick up Boreas, he's small, so no.
Wait, I want to leave him a gift.
Just
Yeet.
yeet that little boy through.
I'm gonna turn to look at him.
That's your actions and your movement.
All of my movement?
Yeah, that would have been about all your movement. Are you suddenly reconsidering something?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna bardic inspiration myself.
Okay.
Oh, did R1 explode, by the way?
Yeah, I was like, how's that thing doing?
Oh, don't you worry. I didn't forget.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a plan.
You know, this definitely could have gone differently.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
Martin kind of like squares up his shoulders, and before he can do anything, R1 fucking explodes because enough rounds have gone by now. No one's within range, so Martin's just like looking at you and fucking. It's big. It's like a 40-foot radius on this explosion.
Jesus.
Does it make R2 explode?
That's awesome.
R2 gets obliterated by the explosion, but R2's self-destruct did not go off. And then before you can react as the explosion happens, Martin... Where is he? He's here. 10, 20, 30... He's suddenly here. And then... Huh?
He Mystic Step.
Yeah, he just suddenly teleports. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Let's
Ooh.
go!
Hell yeah. So you feel like this magic wrap around your arms for a second and tug at you, and you pull it off. And then he just kind of like... He's gonna proceed to start flying towards you. You can't see Wilfred, so you are trying to line up a shot. And Claude, out of the portal, you would just hear, just stand aside. And a fucking giant burning cannonball comes firing out of the portal. Right into Martin and just sends him flying backwards. And then a hand reaches out and grabs you and pulls you through. And we are out of initiative.
If the portal's closed, because my turn's that, can I do one thing before we
No,
do
the portal closes
Ah, okay.
as Claude goes through. Stop. Stop.
It'd be like,
I
"Oh,
want him.
Wilfred!"
Stop trying to
I-
leave presents for him. He did 40 damage in
I
one
really
go.
wanted to collapse the tunnel behind him.
I really wanted to polymorph him.
No one to throw him.
As the
But I
portal
want
closes.
him the
I made him laugh. I'm happy.
I saved up one fireball.
I want the last thing he sees before Claude gets pulled back is just the shit-eating grin on his face.
So yeah, Claude, you get pulled in and you enter the room that everyone else is in now at this point. You're all in this small, almost shack that is just it's just battered to shit now with a rock, like with a turtle smashing through, and then a very large Goliath, and then my cat meowing incessantly in the background for some fucking reason.
That's that.
Noah 5.
Okay.
What? Give me a moment. I don't want to do the whole ending with a screaming cat.
Oh no, don't kill her.
It's atmosphere.
Oh no.
I'll just scream instead.
Don't kill her. Okay. No, he's gonna kill her.
After this, I'm gonna sleep for the rest of the day.
Yeah, because it's nighttime, Oz. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, so it's a really small shack. Like, a shelf has been knocked off. Pee-Pee Popity-Po has stood up and put a hole through the ceiling where his head is now at.
Ooh, and we're in the building like a shark.
Wilfred is still on the floor, like, with his gun out at the ready.
The second he saw
the portal.
the light change from like the portal closing, he just dropped his gun. He's just like, ow.
Pesky is just on the ground, just looking grumpy.
Yep.
I'm gonna get out of my shell finally.
No, you already got out of your shell. You hugged Wilfred.
You did, you hugged me.
Actually, I forgot about that.
Is
Yeah.
everybody okay?
Do I see the outside through the hole?
Through the whole.
Then
You're
he
in the
hugged-
attic. You're in the
Oh,
There's just a
hello,
bunch of
rat!
stuff.
Oh, a mouse!
Rats are fine, mice are not.
He whips his head out of the ceiling.
Rats are fine. Rats are bigger.
Yeah, fair.
Wilfred, turning to Pesky, thinking it's Claude, goes, "Just do it. Just do it. I'm sorry."
Pesky punches him.
Oh. Oh, right. Claude's gonna walk over and also punch him.
You
Beep
get punched
Puppity Po's gonna
twice.
punch him.
No.
God.
No.
We just kill Wilfred.
Just don't beat him to death.
It's the JoJo meme where everyone's stomping on the dude.
I'm
No.
gonna slap him with a mage hand because he burned me too.
Are you all hitting Wilfred?
100%.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. No, so Wilfred, you're like, just do it. You get punched once, and it's not actually that bad. Like you get punched, and you're like, oh, okay, just 2 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and then you get punched again, this time harder, and you're like, wait, what's happening? And you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you get punched again for another point of bludgeoning damage. And then Boreas, you punched him too, yeah?
Yeah.
You get another point of bludgeoning damage.
Joke's
And then
on
you're
you,
just like-
though. Joke's on I'm. He can't damage me with Mage Hand. It's against it.
Yeah, I can't.
I can.
Oh, it's just enough to jar him, not enough to hurt him.
I should have used my claws.
I'm,
And
I'm,
Claude is
I'm
gonna...
jumping in on this.
Oh god.
Oh, before anyone can do anything else, the fist comes down from the fucking ceiling, and that is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning.
God damn.
You know what's
He's just like,
really
oh
funny
my.
about that? I actually did roll 8 points. Because I rolled my d4. I was like, oh, 2.
He's
Yeah,
like,
he just fucking booms
Can
into
you
the floor.
stop?
It's 2,
You thought you were safe.
8. That's going to be a grand total of 14 points of bludgeoning damage amongst the punches.
He's like, stop. Stop.
It's literally just like the, I win, you're dead.
And you just hear somebody say, wow, you're really a crack team. Glad you were chosen.
Hi.
You look up as if it's a fire ganassi with like a messed up arm that is now a prosthetic and a prosthetic leg.
Oh, you're
Got
the
that
guy.
really nice hair like pulled back into a ponytail. And he's like, good to meet you all.
Good to
Glad
meet
you,
you.
glad you didn't die.
Yeah, thank
One slow
you.
hand.
He shakes his hand. He's like, oh yes, and he pats the giant fucking cannon next to him, but he's like, yeah, no, it's a contingency plan.
Very
Big
smart.
beepy bubbity bo hand.
Oh, hello. He shakes you with the prosthetic.
So, I'm assuming you are our contacts that we were.
Yes. Now that the job's done, I suppose there's no reason to keep up the mystery. I'm Fairmont the Tilted. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Oh.
You might know me as the leader of this city's Artificer Guild until about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Actually, more like, I guess my letter of resignation was that cannonball into Martin's chest.
That's fair. Martin is an asshole.
Oh, he's an unbearable asshole.
Yeah.
Now
What?
he has another hole.
You all did fantastically, and he moves. He's a little slow. His limbs are a little... It's like, all right. And he reaches into a box and he opens it. There's big bags of gold. He's like, you're going to want all of this money because you are all definitely fugitives now. That cannon did not kill Martin. You should all flee the country immediately.
Yep, that was the plan. How am I going to explain this at all to my dads?
He hands all of the bags to you guys.
Yeah.
We could buy an island with this.
How much
What
gold
about
is
a
it,
boat?
Cryo?
Hmm?
Could buy
How
so
much
many
gold?
scarves.
Oh, it's easily $1,000. You don't have enough time to count it. It is a big
Oh,
fucking bag.
so many
Per bag?
scarves.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna buy a boat and sail off into the east.
Speaking of sailing off to the east, actually, I have a contact if any of you would like to go to Yubua.
You boy.
Who cares to get on a boat with me?
Yeah.
Aye.
Let's go.
I was gonna move into the upper tiers, but I mean,
Wilfred.
I guess you was better than this shithole.
Wilfred
Yeah.
reaches into his bag, pulls out the disc. His vision
Fair.
finally clearing.
Fairmont takes it from you with the prosthetic hand, and as he takes the prosthetic hand, the fingers like split into multiple fingers, and they just start clicking things on it. And he's just like, perfect, 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 perfect condition, fantastic. And he puts it, his leg opens like a little compartment, and he puts it in there, and it closes. And he's like, it would be very bad if that ended up with anyone other than me.
What
What
was
is-
that
What
frisbee?
is it?
Oh, this. Well, that's a bit of a long story. Care about me telling it to you over a boat ride?
Yeah.
You know what? I can't return home in this state anyways. And you
Take
see,
your
like,
time.
Claude just goes back to normal, like how he normally looks.
All the fire reappears, and he shrinks down a bit, and all of his clothes like reform out of the flames, and he's just back to normal.
Wolf
Hot.
weakly climbs up Aim and sits on his shoulders and goes, "Fuck it, I got nothing better to do."
Claude is gonna walk over to Pesky. Is she still on the ground?
Yeah.
Gonna crouch down. He's gonna lean down, take his hat, and kiss her very gently on the top of her head as he casts Cure Wounds.
Aw.
Puts his
Aw.
hat back on his
Aw.
head.
Aw.
Thanks for holding that for me.
She, her grumpy mood immediately. She doesn't move, but like her face goes into like just like from pink. It was already pink because that's just her skin tone, but now
She
it's
is
like
pink.
red. Yeah, now it's like red, like a deep red.
You heal 7 points of HP, and he's gonna
Oh.
turn back to Pheromone. It's like a boat ride.
Fairmont's
Funny.
got like a bag on his back and is tightening it and everything, and he's just like, all right. And he opens the door and he's like, shall we?
Pesky jumps up from the floor. We shall.
That door is too small.
I'll look back at PP and Wilfred. What do you say, you two? Still want to go on that entertainment ride?
Eh,
We could go to all the cities.
I think
bet we
we'll
could
have
get-
better business out in Yubua.
Yep.
Yuba. Sounds like the place Pipiri Popo should be.
That's not your name.
Pippity Popo?
Bippity pop.
What did I say? Did I say Pipiri Popo? Pipiri
Yeah.
Popo. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little hurt.
Yep.
He's still bloodied. Pipiri Popo.
Wilfred walks out the door. I'm walks out the door. Peepee popity po takes the whole fucking front of the house off.
Mr. Fairmont, what about my family?
Your family.
Yes, I have family.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's where we're gonna end our one shot.
Oh!
Motherfucking Fairmont. Motherfucking Fairmont.
Fairmont the Tilted.
That was fun!
That was fun as fuck.
That's
That
sick.
was so fucking
Oh,
fun.
ladies and
That was
gentlemen,
so good.
it's the first one shot I've ever run, and it's also the first one shot I've ever written. And it was great, and we were supposed to finish at 8, but we rolled up to the fight, so I said, let's do it anyways, and I'm so glad I did. This was so much fun.
Round
That-
of applause to our DM.
Me, I thought to us as a group.
Round of applause to all of us for doing good.
Yeah, let's go, us!
Woo!
I want to take a quick moment to say a big thank you to Ian for helping me build a lot of this, and for, the robots and stuff. He put a little bit of heart and soul into some of the homebrewing there, along with someone else, but that's a secret.
I'm concerned.
And a big shout out to everybody here. You're all great. I love all of you. This was so much fun. Oz, you know him. We don't have him back on the main campaign, but we're so glad to have you here in the one shot. You did great. It was great to see your kid. He was an absolute treasure. Crow, I'm so glad you could join us. Crow, give yourself a shout out. Come on, drop a link. Where do we gotta go to see more Crow?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Scarecrow Sketch, where I stream Monday through Friday, and Scarecrow Sketch over on TikTok, where I do shiny hunts and advent calendars.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And sometimes play with Glitch. And maybe
Ooh,
Pulse.
There you go.
Maybe.
And who knows? This might not be the last we see of Pee Poperipo.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
It's been a long time. I would like dinner.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yep.
I gotta go make a
Thank-
chair.
Thank you all for coming to Starlost Solstice. We'll do it again sometime. And the main cast will see you every single Monday here on youtube.com/Starlost
Just not this
Seas.
Monday.
Just not this Monday because Christmas. But like, subscribe, pull up. We love you all so much. Have a great night and a happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.